Me
But
either.
I don't know what comes before
One.
one.
Oh
That's
my
it. Yep.
fuck, that hurt. What?
Who?
Where?
When?
Don't worry about it.
I have
It's all
to.
good. It's all good. Well,
Good morning, good evening from whatever part of the world you're in.
how do you know they're
If-
in the world?
What if they're in an alternate universe?
What happens if they're up in space?
Hey, Anon.
What?
Yeah,
Huh?
what
You
if
never
they're-
fucking know, man.
What if they're extraterrestrial?
Yeah, what happens if they're astronauts?
Hey, Cindy.
Uh,
You know, you never know. You don't know who's watching the show.
Alter universe, maybe?
Hey,
I mean, alter universe. That's possible, no?
you never know. Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
All right.
So,
What? Oh, what? What?
oh,
Don't just say so. Come on.
They say no
Uh-oh.
on thread.
what's
You know you
going
can do it.
on there?
Spit it out.
He's giving
Spit
me
it out.
2 bottles of sanitizer.
Ooh, you need it.
Mm. Thank you, Anon.
He heard about you probably, you dirty pig.
Whoa, come on.
I preserve on water and just piss on my hands while I'm peeing because it's 2-for-1 special. I mean, it's my pee, right? It's clean.
Hey, you never
Gary,
know.
how's it going, brother?
Hey, Gary.
Hey, Gary, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. Now I gotta grow a fucking mustache, I guess.
Who owns a mustache ride?
Don't fuck with my horse, man.
Whoa. Says something about the horse.
Hey, it's that fucking thing that was running behind me that scared the shit out of me.
Mm.
I could have swore you said whores.
Listen. Horse. Whore.
Horse.
Hear the difference?
Whore. See? Whore.
Horse.
But
Go.
plural. So horse.
Go.
Hey, Vet Tech. What the fuck is going on here?
We're not sure that we're just here.
What's going on, Watchers? Shit, Vet Tech's like, what the fuck is going on here?
That horse though did look like I was killing it, but one day, Gary, I'll give you a real picture of myself. Then you can have fucking fun with it, buddy. Oh, you're fucked now, Tal. You can do whatever you want for me, buddy. I do not mind. Bunch of little emos running around. I don't mind. Hey, Watcher, I'm doing fine, buddy. How are you? Jimmy, how are you tonight? Yeah, I want it now too, but I always get told to get the fuck out of the room and get out of here, you fucking idiot. Get back into your fucking basement, you bastard. Leave me alone.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's got it saved for you, buddy. Probably got 2 or 3 done up for you. Oh, look, a fucking person's face. Click.
Let's see.
Is it okay
Hey,
if we
Kimmy,
play
how's it going?
a couple of Gary stuff on here tonight?
I don't mind.
Is it all right if Gary comes up?
I don't mind that either.
Let's do this.
Hold on to your tits, and here we go. And here
Peace.
we go.
Look at that. All 3 of us want you up here. Shardy, how are you tonight, buddy? Yes, I'm starting to feel a little better. My chest ain't burning. It's not on fire anymore. I feel great after 9.5 months of fucking being sick. I feel good now. Must be a virus going around. I feel fucking excellent now.
I think you have a virus.
I'm pretty sure I'll catch it. I catched them all, motherfuckers. I'm hiding.
Well, at least you know you're a catcher and not a pitcher.
Yeah, well, hey, not that way either. I get in a room where there's too many guys. I'm right up against the fucking wall, buddy. Get the fuck away from me.
Well, gonna ask fucking permission now to let me in here? Oh, you hurtful bastards. And I stuck up for Canada. When all the Americans were bashing you guys, I was there.
You were selling
Gary said
bacon
that
and
we
everything for us.
adopted you.
Yes, we adopted you on the side of the highway.
When Emo called OG a fucking Canuck, I stood up for you, OG.
I know. Thank you.
He said, "That's my daddy. Don't talk about him like that."
Okay.
Oh, gee, you want to put yours up here and mine?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I could do that. I have yours already ready to go.
Yeah, Canada rocks. It's just too bad fucking Trudeau's in charge of it, the little fucking turd.
I'm gonna do the coronavirus for Canada too.
Oh, yeah. We need that one too, buddy. That's the one that I was left out on. I like that one. They were after all of you but me. I like it.
Give me a second here.
Hey, Shardy. No sex. You must practice social distancing.
I want friggin' face. Yeah, I want head.
Well,
Okay.
I don't need your picture now, Tal. That's the one I'm going to be using for you from now on.
The head?
That
What?
head, the head on that Canadian
Oh,
mountie.
the monkey
Oh, that-
one? Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
Dude.
That was cool. I like that.
That's you. That's you from now on, man.
That's me for now on? Okay. I'll
Oh,
give
when
you
I saw that, I thought of you. I was like, okay, I could do Tank Boy, but no, I think this is more Tal. You know. The elusive emo.
You're not going to get head from me. I'll tell you that much there, Watcher.
Walker.
Oh,
His name's Walker, Texas Ranger.
no, his name's Watcher Walker in my books. You can just fucking walk right at the goddamn door if you think I'm going to give you head.
Whoa. Okay.
Well, that could be a video.
I'm sorry. I just eat my...
He says, "I give you a job, but you blow it."
Yeah, I've already got that saved as a project, that Tal video. So I just wait for the wow, what do I want to do? You know, it'll come to you. Oh, yeah, quiet in here. What happened? They bombed Canada. Fuck, man.
No, I'm just looking for one of the. You know which one I like? I like the Hitler speaks to emo. That was,
Talk about him. Did you see the video he did?
Oh yeah,
dude. What? Talk about a shitty fucking history lesson, huh? Fucking Hitler's in the First World War, and he wants to kill Eva. He wants to kill Eva Braun. Fucking, what the fuck did she do to him?
That's fucking hilarious.
I was telling some people that I know, I was like, you know what? I was thinking of doing one where Emo's got the Nazi helmet on with the little fucking point at the top. And use not use his voice, but I'll do his voice, but you know, like, and you're on the German side, you know? Like, you know. Oh, it's endless with that kid. But he's back with his new pink phone. He's back. He's doing videos, so. And you're all blocked.
New pink phone?
He's got a new pink phone. You didn't see his pink phone?
No.
Dude, he fucking sucked that money from the fucking Texas pool, right? And he was supposed to fucking give it back. And I put the video up where he said it's a loan. He's not going to keep it, right? So then he changes the story. He's going to pay his electric bill and his rent with it. So then he comes up with this $800 fucking phone he just bought. And you know what he used? He used the money for the Texas pool.
Oh.
You know, so instead of giving the money back, and now, guys, he's got a story in his video he put out today. If you read between his lies, now the virus is so bad that all the carnivals aren't going to be running this summer. So that money that he was going to pay back everyone, that loan, yeah, okay, that's out the window now.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. If he's sitting here listening right now, you know he's going to put a video out. He's going to be like, "Fuck you, Gary. I'm going to pay that money back." He ain't going to fucking pay shit back. He fucked every one of them.
There we go.
I had to fucking dig.
Nice.
I had to dig up fucking Hitler to get him today.
Yeah, that was pretty cool too. I like that. He didn't even know when World War II started, did he?
There he is. There you are, Tal.
There me are, with my little buddy in the background.
Hello, eh? Out here. That's right. Nothing gets by me. Canadian Mountie, you know. Know what it's all about. Searching for that emo character. Like a Sasquatch out in the woods, they say. Won't get by me. Nothing gets by me and me trusty steed. Hey?
I trust you, Steve.
You know what's about, and that's it. You fucking listen to me. I'll fucking hit that little fucking emo.
My trusty Steve.
Looks like I broke his fucking legs.
Yeah, I said, yeah, that's the character I'm going to use from Tal from now on. And fucking, I don't know, it just. You know.
That was funny.
Now I'm gonna have to grow a fucking mustache, you bastard.
Coronavirus.
And I hate facial hair.
I'm popular than Gary Snowflake now. I get everyone.
All the boots, I can say that.
You know, wash your hands, you filthy American. I'm everywhere. I make Corona beer now. They name beer after me. You have drink with me, you get sick. I take you down. I get everyone now. Two-toe rap. That's the aviator. He likes to fly to China. I get him on the way back. Every one of you. Nobody is safe. Even those Canadians up there. I will get them too. Oh, gee. Jason and Mr. Slash, who gets fingers in old ladies wherever he goes. I get all of you too. Nobody's safe from me. Until next time, wash your hands. See you soon.
Fucking right. And then
Hey man, fucking OG. Fucking world going on now. That's right. Canadian fucking style. Fucking right. Fucking Americans, bunch of pieces of shit. I don't care about you. All I care about is bacon. It's fucking right. They shipped this shit down to fucking Gary Snowflake and he agreed to do a video of me. That's worth 150 pounds of bacon, if you ask me. Yeah, it was a little maple syrup involved in that fucking deal, but that's none of your fucking business, is it? American. OG. I'm glad to be part of the fucking Gary Snowflake family now.
oh shit.
What's this Chinese food one?
What?
Oh,
What-
the Chinese food coronavirus.
Oh, you want that one?
Sure. I did like the Hitler one today. That was fucking hilarious.
Hello, I coronavirus. I come from China. You like Chinese food? I love Chinese food. You know what you hands. Yeah, that's why I get you and get you. I go to get everyone. I look like pretty snowflake, but I'm not snowflake. I coronavirus. I'm going to get Chip for him. But he loved Chinese food. So I with him first. Then I get Gary Snow. And I save emo, Hollywood, pissy pants guy last. Because he no clean his house. He no wash his hands. So I say, so coronavirus going to get you.
That's fucking badass.
I'm surprised people didn't bitch about it. You know, it's not funny, Gary. People are dying from it.
Too soon. Too soon.
Yeah, it's too soon, right?
It
Yeah.
wasn't soon enough. You should have started in November. At least you would have had a jump on the fuckers.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go make a tea.
Yeah.
Well, like a lot of people stuck in their fucking houses now, you know, quarantine, all that fucking bullshit. So now you get to watch something and make you laugh, you know. I mean, you're not gonna like every video I do, but some of them make you laugh. Hey, you got like 500 to choose from.
Yeah, I love your videos, buddy. They cheer me up.
That's what it's all about. We all live in this shithole together. Might as well fucking laugh, right?
Fucking A. Or what? Oh, yeah. Yes, it is good to laugh about that stuff, right? A? Is that how you want it? A? About?
Hey, a boot.
A boot?
It's all about you. It's all about you.
It's all a boot to me because I don't know what a boot is.
Oh, I love when I saw the Sasquatch in the background, a little I thought of emo right away. I thought,
Oh, yeah. Who won it?
I gotta put his fucking head on him, and he's waving. I says, now I'm gonna make Tal fucking say he's not getting past me. You know, it's like you're not the smartest Canadian Mountie, but I mean, you know.
Hey, I bet you I am because they would probably go fucking try and shave it.
Hello.
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 Well, look
That
who's
was my
here.
favorite. That one's my favorite. I love the Chinese food one. That was my favorite. Hello. I love it. It gets me every time. I coronavirus. Oh God, I love it.
But see, I was telling Cynthia the other day, I says, you can make anything funny. Anything you can make it funny. And she was like, no, you can't. I go, yes, you can. Yes, you can if you try. I mean, I didn't know how it was going to go. That was the first Corona one I did, and I'm like, maybe somebody's going to say, that's not right. Thousands of people are going to die, if I can. But then I said, fuck it. I got to be me. If they don't like it, don't watch it. Give it a thumbs down.
Right.
Move on,
This is
right?
true. This is true.
Hey, if you
I
can't
love
laugh at death, what the fuck can you laugh at?
Yeah, we're all going to fucking die eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Golden Eyes is going to go.
Gary.
Golden Eyes she's going to go first when Edna gets a hold of her. Oh, she's on.
Yeah,
she's
fuck
on
coronavirus. I gotta watch my back for that bitch.
Edna's walking around Walmart waiting for you.
Yeah.
Right.
I thought you tried one of them fat people scooters.
Fucking run you over with it.
Right?
That's her plan. She's going to hit you with the fucking cart, and then fucking when you're on the floor, she's going to jump on you.
Oh,
Hello,
God.
Cynthia. How are you, dear?
How are you, dear?
Hello, Cynthia.
I fucking love Cynthia. I have a character for her. I found it at the last night or the night before that I'm going to use. Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's personalities that stand out in here, and a lot of people don't realize that they're one of them until I do a video of them like that. Tal, I got him. So it's like.
Oh, Tals was good. Tals was good. I like that one. That was funny. A boot.
I've got the Canadian Mountie one, but I also got his head so I can use it in any video I want now. So I can put him on any body or whatever. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can you turn a boot, please?
A boot.
Yeah, they say out.
Yeah, out.
Like Tank when he's like, I'm gonna go take my dog out.
I'm gonna go out now.
Out in the boot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and about in my boot. I got my rubber boots on, so I'm gonna go out and
Hold
about.
the fuck down. Put this
Hey.
shit in reverse. You're gonna get a fucking speeding ticket.
Oh, God.
What's
Too
wrong, my little
fucking
buddy?
funny.
You don't like a boot?
My little buddy.
The 4x4 by there, way down there by the cricket.
Oh, no.
What's going on, Cindy?
Not much.
Much not?
Hey, Cindy.
I said not
Hey,
much.
darling.
Are you doing good tonight, Cindy?
I'm doing wonderful,
That's
but
excellent.
I have to be good.
You're always
Oh,
good.
no. It's not
I
late
have
this
did
night,
you
so we're
do?
okay.
You're not
Okay.
leaking, are you?
Oh, shit.
She's saving it up for Friday night, girls' night. I hear.
That's gonna
I
be good
have-
tonight.
I have little ears.
Little ears.
Oh,
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh,
I got
yes,
it. I got
okay.
Sorry to hear it.
oh, I get it.
Oh, shit
I was
happens.
gonna say I got medium-sized ears. They're just
I
perfect
have-
for the size of my head.
I
got-
have little 7-year-old. I have 7-year-old little ears over here on the couch.
Oh well, say hi.
Hold on,
Do they? What are they watching? What are you?
Zachary, come here.
What are you making them watch?
Shit.
He's playing a video game on another telephone.
Oh.
Come here. Climb up on Nene's lap. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Now, do they know about? Do they know about? Do they know about the candy that Grandma's hiding under the couch?
Oh.
Grammy's hiding candy under the couch. Look under the couch. Grammy's
under
hiding
the
it.
couch, there's all kinds of candies. Open up the cupboards and drawers, all kinds of goodies.
Wait a minute, we're not flipping.
Just don't touch the night side.
What are you trying to do?
Let me see if I can flip the thing. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it flipped.
We kicked ourselves.
Kicked? No.
You're still there.
Didn't kick us from the bottom. That's how we kick ourselves.
Hi, Zachary.
Please look at me. Look at me.
Look at your leg.
He's like, look at
Hey,
me.
hold on. Can you see me?
Okay.
Can you see me?
Can you see me? He said.
I could see
Hold
you,
on.
yes.
Cindy, you're backstage again. I'm going to drop this account and bring up the other one. Where's the glitch coming from here?
Uh-oh.
Ah! Hey, Zachary. Oh, he licked the screen.
What?
He licked the screen. Too funny. Hey, Zachary. What's
Is that
up,
a Budweiser
dude?
shirt on? Oh, no, that's not Budweiser.
No.
Huh. I saw the red line. You're muted, Cindy.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
that was
muted,
pretty
Cindy.
good.
Zachary, where are you? Where's your cute little face? There he is. Hi, Zachary. He's looking. Hi.
Does she realize she's still muted?
I think so, yeah. She muted it, she unmuted it, and then she muted it back again.
Wait, maybe one account gives the audio and the other account gives the fucking visual.
I don't I don't know. There we go. I can hear something.
You there, Cindy?
So what do I do now?
Hi, Zachary.
Nanny, what do I do
hell?
now?
One
Nanny,
account gives the audio
what
and
do I
the
do
other
now?
gives the video, but
He's
the other
like, what do
video
I do
account-
now?
I can hear her talking.
I can hear her talking.
no.
Hello, Zachary.
So let's all
Hi.
watch our P's and Q's, I guess.
We
Are
are
you
buddies.
being good? What video game are you playing? Hello?
Well, all right.
Zachary. Okay, he's shy. Apparently not too shy to lick the camera on the phone.
Okay, let's see if I can find that.
Yeah, he's done.
Document,
He's over it.
trucking.
That was my son's name.
Aw.
Uh-oh. I got to mute for a minute.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I did something wrong. I got to figure out who sings it.
See, now that is how you fucking flip and play a song.
What song?
A song on someone's live stream.
Not the tour. I had to get out of here because I got a fucking mouth, so if it's a kid in here, I can't. I have no fucking filter. I don't. I mean,
Right.
just trying to be
You got
considerate.
any tape? because she's backstage with the boy.
Tell him, say hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, Zachary.
Hey, how's it
What
going,
video
buddy?
game are you playing?
I'm playing Hill Climb Racing 2. There's all different kinds of vehicles. Right now I'm doing a race car trying to race other racers.
Oh, cool.
There's all different kinds of
Good.
tracks. Yeah, there's snow and stuff to run over.
Yes, if you're good.
Yeah, I'm actually really good.
Awesome.
Can you run over old people in the game?
He's going to ask you if you can run over Nene. Would you ever run over Nene?
No, and see, there's no people to run over. There's only boxes.
Just boxes?
And
Well, that's...
yeah, and also grills to run over, and they just break. That's all.
Do they have a lot of illegal aliens in the game?
You can run over skeletons, can't you?
No, I can't. That's only on normal Hill Climb Racing on my TV on its Halloween thing.
Okay, calm down. I didn't know. I don't know which one you're playing.
No, she gets bossy, huh, kid? She gets bossy.
Am I bossy?
No.
I'll buy her.
Yeah, look at his smile, and he's like, yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. I just can't say it because then she won't give me anything to eat. I'll stop for 2 days.
I asked him something earlier, and he wouldn't answer, and he looked at his grandpa, and his grandpa's like, yeah, don't answer.
You're very handsome. You're a handsome little boy.
Thanks. I'm actually an actual basketball player.
You're basketball.
I play for a black team basketball team.
Your uniform's black.
My uniform's black, and I play at the Kettering Rec Center. They've got basketball there. They've got all different kinds of stuff.
Nice, that's awesome.
So does grandma still drink a lot?
I don't drink, do I? Do I drink beer?
No, she doesn't.
Wine?
Do I drink wine? No, I don't drink wine, do I?
No.
He hides whiskey out in the garage.
That can be nice to Grandma.
Be nice to Grandma.
Oh, we are. Trust me. We're being nice to Grandma.
Ooh, look at his face. He got serious with that, didn't he? Aw. How old are you?
Okay, you want to go play your cards now?
Trust me, we're being nice to Grandma.
And one thing, my dad is actually an actual firefighter.
Whoa.
And Daddy's all better, isn't he?
Ooh.
Remember I told you that somebody was being in isolation for the coronavirus? That was his daddy.
Uh-huh.
That was his daddy.
Oh.
And Daddy don't have it, does he?
Daddy got coughed on by one patient that had the actual coronavirus, and this coronavirus is just not doing good.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's making people dead. It's not good. It's like spreading. But thing is, Daddy doesn't have it. He's still gonna work because he's a firefighter. He sometimes takes the medic and he doesn't drive the engine a lot.
Well, you make sure Grammy washes her hands.
We do wash our hands a lot, don't we?
We do.
You got to keep an eye on her. You got to keep an eye on her. Sometimes you don't wash your hands.
That's not true.
Good job.
See, he's being mean again, isn't he? He needs a whooping.
You need a whooping, Snowflake.
Turn up the heat and they'll just melt.
Oh, no. Not that kind
All
of
right,
stuff.
you go play.
does.
Give me that.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Give me that.
Zachary. Aw, that's so cute.
Be nice. No.
It's my pride and joy.
Because essentially the guy was actually enacting Snowflake.
I gotta say, Cynthia, you got that kid fooled. He doesn't know that you're still hitting the sauce and that you're hiding candy under the couch. You know.
It's my pride and joy. Of course I haven't fooled.
That's funny.
Yeah, that kid touched his face the whole time he was on here, man. You gotta tell him no touching the face.
He's got a rash on his face.
I don't pick at it. It's not gonna heal if he keeps picking at it.
Duh. He's 7.
Aw.
You want to explain to a 7-year-old when his face itches not to rub on it?
Right.
You can't teach most adults that. Why not a fucking 7-year-old?
No shit, right? I see people on here, like on YouTube, live, and they're sitting there, with their cameras on, and they're just touching their faces, and they keep touching their hair, and it was driving me fucking insane.
Well,
but I will say,
I heard on a live stream you picked your nose, Golden Eyes. Somebody saw it was a pick.
Not.
You didn't just touch it. They said it was a pick.
Oh, bullshit.
I don't know. That's the story I'm spreading.
That's
I've got what do you call it? The what's that stuff called? I don't know. Where they just put it on their hands and they don't need
antibacterial.
Yeah, it's just sitting around to where he knows he can go over and put that on periodically.
Well, that's good. That's what I do. I got a big ass bottle of that shit, and every time we pass by it, squirt, squirt.
Well, the way you pick your nose, I mean, I'm not surprised you even go through a lot of that shit.
Oh gosh.
Oh shit.
As long as I keep him fooled, and that's all that matters.
Right. Oh man. Hey Anon, I just noticed he was here. Hey.
Hey.
Shardy.
Oh, you just noticed that.
Yeah.
These amazing powers of observation that you have, Golden Eyes. It
was a while ago.
I mean, I don't know if they're still here, but they were. That Kimmy.
Yeah.
Oh, Anon, he was like the first one here. Hey. It's like, hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Watcher.
I want to do it again.
Yeah, some guy named Watchers in the crowd.
God, excuse me. Jeez.
Oh, yeah. And everybody, make sure you thank our great Prime Minister here in Canada for all the hard work that he's been doing.
And what's
he been doing?
Nothing.
He's
been flying more and more planes, and we're not getting sick fast enough.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. So thank you, Trudeau.
Aw, that sucks. Hey, all I can say is that the entrepreneurs are in full effect. Got a little boy outside earlier who was yelling, "Toilet paper, $1 a roll." I was like, "Oh shit."
How many did you buy?
No, I have some, but I thought to myself, "Damn, I gotta respect his hustle." Hey.
Oh, come on! You could have bought a couple. Help the kid's business grow. See how you only think of yourself, you know?
Yeah.
I bet you have a mirror on your computer desk that you look into constantly. That's why you don't notice anyone in the chat.
I actually don't have a computer desk.
Or whatever your
So
laptop
no.
is.
No.
You tell us if you did, though, right?
YouTube watcher, what do you mean?
Sorry.
No telling them a damn thing about what, the virus? His father is a fireman, an EMT. His father tells him everything. This boy's on lockdown.
Well, they should know about the virus. I mean, they don't need to know like specifics or anything, but they need to know how serious it is.
I told my son who to thank.
And he's got a third grade friend who sat him down and filled him in way more than we probably would have. But it's a she, and he's quite sweet on her.
Oh, there you
So
go.
they exchanged walkie talkies. They live 2 doors apart, so they can sit in each of them's house and sit and talk all day.
Oh, cute.
But his father doesn't lie to him. His father sees it a lot, and his father doesn't lie to him. And once his father was in quarantine for a while, then we didn't lie to him.
I never lied to my kids about stuff like that.
Oh, you guys lie to your kids all the time. What are you talking about? Your parents are supposed to lie.
I mean, not about like serious stuff that they need to know. I'm not gonna like keep that. I was always.
If you know your kid's not going to do well in life, fucking be honest with them. Say, look, you're not going to amount to anything. Like that,
Oh,
you know?
that's so cool. Wow.
Be truthful with them. They'll respect you later on in life. You know.
What are we supposed to tell kids nowadays? Suddenly, you're not going to school. Suddenly, you're not allowed. You're not supposed to.
You tell them the truth, Cindy. You tell them the truth. You say, look, you're not going to school because none of the other kids like you, and they don't want to play with you. So you're going to be homeschooled. Okay, it's not my fault. You're not my fault. You're a little bastard. You're just like your mother.
It's not what you say; it's how you say it.
Exactly.
That's right.
Right. It's how you say it.
That's right.
Yeah. I talk to my kids at a very young age about a lot of different things, especially sex and diseases and things like that. I wanted to make sure that
how to use men and things like that. How to get little Bobby to give you his fucking lunch every day.
No.
We didn't have to talk to him about a lot of it because his little friend told him a lot of it.
His little friend.
She's not his girlfriend. She's just his friend.
Aww.
But he made her a cupcake and ran it down to her. But that's just his friend.
That's funny.
That's a problem with you guys, sugar parents. That's what I call you. Oh, it's okay. Everybody gets a fucking trophy. If the kid's a fucking dunce, he's a dunce. I mean, you got to tell him.
No.
Everybody thinks the child is special. Isn't it special the way she smiles? No. No, it's not. It's fucking not.
Oh, God. Gary would be the one to tell someone, a new parent, that, oh, look at my new baby. And he would be like, ew, that baby's fucking ugly.
Like an ugly old man, right.
Yeah.
I told people that. Oh, you got to see the baby. Remember that from Seinfeld? I fucking been there. I've been there. Oh, yeah. Well, I see some hideous children,
Me too.
But in fairness, some of them grew up to be, quite beautiful. Not very smart, but quite beautiful.
You don't tell them their baby's ugly.
I would never do that. Are you kidding
no,
me?
you
never
lie
tell
to
your
them,
baby's
right?
ugly.
You lie, and then you got to make another lie to cover that fucking lie. Oh, yeah. Fuck you. I'm not getting in that fucking thing. No.
Oh, God.
So you just say, oh, how sweet. You just call it sweet. If you don't want to lie about it, you just say sweet.
She said it. You call it
It. I have said that to many mothers. Oh, how sweet.
Oh, me too.
Oh, no.
Oh, look at the pretty monkey. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Pretty
Holy
monkey.
shit.
oh, oh, you don't want to be mean.
No.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh God. No.
Oh, see, that's not true, YouTube watcher. Okay, I had a son, and yeah, I didn't sugar. I wasn't a sugarcoat parent. You know, no. You're gonna be a fuck up. You're gonna be a fuck up. Well, then you're gonna suffer the consequences. You're not fucking special. I don't care what your motherfucker tells you. Okay.
I agree with
Yeah.
that. I used to say this, well, not exactly like that, but I would tell my kids the same thing. Like, look, you guys, you want to skip school? Fine. Work at McDonald's for the rest of your life. So, perfectly fine. Nothing wrong
No,
with
I
the job at
didn't.
McDonald's, by the way.
No, not me. Skip school and I will beat your ass.
Yeah.
Whoa. Allegedly. Come on.
No.
Yeah, allegedly, right?
Those
Yeah.
are not the
Allegedly.
thoughts. That's not the thoughts of Tank Boy News or the 420 Dream Team.
No, I got my ass whipped if I skip school. Shoot.
Yeah.
I learned very quickly, though, I wasn't going to graduate high school if, you missed some days. You had to make up some shit. I was like, oh, hell no. That ain't going to happen.
Mm-mm.
So, yeah. Because you
Oh,
want to
no, you
skate through your
didn't.
senior year. You don't want to, be sitting there freaking working your ass off during senior year. I want to go to, 2-3 classes and just, chill for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
No, I busted my ass my junior year just so I could skate. And then I found out that I was going to have to, spend my senior year at school. I'm like, oh, hell no. Mm-mm.
Oh no, you had lives to ruin. You had, time was of the essence, right?
I had to what?
I said you had lives to ruin. Time was of the essence.
Lives to ruin. Oh,
I only
God.
went my senior year, I only went half the year. I was done. Well, partially because the principal came to me the very first day of school and said, I checked your schedule and it's okay. It looks like you can quit in January. And I'm like, are you telling me I'm done? And he said, yeah, you'll be done in January. I was pregnant and he wanted me out of there.
Oh, shit. Wow.
Oh, real nice, Cynthia.
I was married.
Setting,
Hey, I got married between my junior and senior year.
Is this the guy that you killed and put in a teapot, or is it the one that's half in the bag in the living room?
And he's the one in the teapot.
It is the one in the
teapot.
Oh, that love didn't last long, huh?
Only 34 years.
Yeah, we listen to you. Yeah, he's been in that
Miranda.
box probably 34 years.
Yeah, okay, wait. Say 34 years.
What?
Huh?
Did you say 34 years?
I've been married 34 years, yeah.
Way to go.
Thank you.
Yeah, now if you ask him.
And we got married. I got
married for 34 years, he's going to be like, no comment.
I got married when I was 17 and a half.
And the only reason she's been married this long is because she still gets on her knees.
No. Wait a minute now. You told me that the father of the child and you weren't together anymore.
What'd you say?
Oh, man.
Snowflake, what'd you say?
I said that the guy was in the teapot. Yeah, you said that he got you pregnant in high school and then he took off and then you married the guy in the living room.
No.
Not even close.
She says she married the guy in the living room. It's not the same guy as the baby. So.
Oh, God.
Did I twist that around, Cynthia? Some strange, demented way?
Not even close.
Hey, does it count that I was with the same woman for 34 years?
I've been married to the same guy for 34 years.
I've been with the same woman for 34 years.
Isn't it wonderful?
Fuck
It's
no.
nice when a couple
said
can come
fuck.
in here under separate names and hang out, right?
I'm sorry, hon. I'm getting ready to get out. I had enough.
That's because she doesn't get on her knees.
No, we won't go there, but.
We won't go here, but yeah, that's the reason. Yeah.
but that's one of them, could be. But no, that's not the reason. No. We grew apart.
That happens.
Mm-hmm.
That happens. I didn't live. You know what I tell people? In 34 years, people say I've been long and glorious years. Some of those years were real long. Some of those years were real glorious. I didn't say it was every year was wonderful, but
Yeah, marriage is difficult. It's hard.
Well, Cynthia, that's what you wanted us to believe, that it was all rosy and everything was great.
I never said it was a bed of
Now the
roses.
story's changing now. Here we go.
It can be great, but there are
Well,
times when you're
it was
gonna
great.
fight and you're gonna argue about stupid shit.
We
Oh,
had
yeah.
we had half of a great time.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be wonderful, and then there's times where it's gonna be fucking hard. It's gonna be hard to look at each other at times.
Yeah,
I
really.
mean, without wanting to punch each other in the face.
Well, no,
I told
wouldn't
I
do
told
that.
some lady-
Mine would
It's
hit me
getting really
so
ugly.
fast.
I told some lady who hadn't been married but a couple of years. I said, "There's going to be days when he's going to get out of bed, and everything he says is going to be wrong, and you're just going to punch him." I said, "But that's okay. That's just
Yeah.
part of being married." I
Yeah,
said,
that's okay if the guy don't hit back,
we don't
That-
hit. I'm
nobody
talking about
said you
want to
hit.
them.
huh?
"You're going
said
to
you
want
want
to."
to
No one
hit,
said you're going to
yeah.
do it.
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh, listen, that's
Yeah, you
I'm
don't
just
follow
thinking
through.
about violence.
I never hit my wife once. Never.
I mean,
Now, have I been beaten? Oh yeah. Hey, if I
Oh,
can get a
shit.
touch, go ahead and hit. I don't mind.
aw.
We had been married 6 months. I'll be honest. We'd been married 6 months. So I was quite pregnant. And
Well, how pregnant? What was
Yeah, how
that?
pregnant were
Is
you?
that
Right.
9? Are you saying 9?
we'd been married 6 months. So
Right.
I'd have been 8 months pregnant.
Oh, now we know why you got married.
Yeah, that's why I got married.
Mhm.
And we'd been fighting all day. And I reached over and I slapped him. And it was like a reflex. He slapped me back. And he looked at me and he said, "Bitch, you will never hit me again. I won't have a
Ooh.
marriage like that." He said, "We will not have a marriage of hitting." And I said, "I'm pregnant. You hit me." And he said, "I didn't hit you in your stomach." He said, "We will not have a violent marriage."
And that's
And I'm
why
like,
you give it
"Oh."
to them. That's why you give it to them, guys, once a month, whether they need it or not.
Confession. Yeah.
And
Wow.
and it's like, "Oh, okay." And but we never touched each other again. But he said, "We won't do this." He said, "We will not smack on each other."
And then
But
this corner.
But then later he apologized. He said, "I don't know why I did that." He said, "But we won't have a marriage like this."
Well, that's cool.
Oh no, never mind. I'm not telling that.
No,
think
I
we-
never ever put a hand on a lady.
You fucking lie.
No, I
You
don't.
were a male whore back in the day. These guys fucking told
Oh,
me about
yeah, the big 2 women that I had. Oh yeah, you're a fucking whore and a half. Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I was 8 weeks pregnant when I got married.
You said it was 8 months. Now it's 8 weeks.
Now it's 8 weeks.
I
What is
said
it?
8
Yeah.
weeks. I
Yeah,
never
she
said
said
months.
2 months.
You said 8 months.
No, she
No,
said
I
2
didn't.
months.
You did.
Listen.
I said months. Oh, listen.
She was
You
2
said
months
8 months. I'm
pregnant,
sorry.
and when she was 8 months pregnant is when
No,
they
she
had
We
said
had
she
our-
was
the
8 months pregnant. Back it up. You can see it. She said 8
I
months.
know
Yeah,
what the
pregnant.
fuck
she
she
did.
said.
I said 8 months when we had our fight.
Our
here we
first
go.
fight
2
was
months
the
when I
8
got pregnant.
She was
When I got
knocked
married.
off when she got married, she was already
She was
knocked
knocked
out.
up 8 weeks. Yeah,
8 weeks is 2 months.
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie Christmas.
It's
Good grief. Guys,
we're not
don't
doing
listen.
Common Core. We're not doing Common Core though, right?
Was it a leap year?
Oh, funny,
Oh my goodness. Watcher. He says, "Oh, I have food, baby, beer belly." Okay, I don't know
Good.
what that means, but
He's got it all.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats. Now get rid of the fucking beer belly.
I have
Can
a
you
food
do
baby
that?
and a beer.
I bet you can't.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh God. But marriage is hard. I mean,
It is.
yeah. Even when you
Yeah,
really,
because of
really
you.
love
It's not
somebody,
because of the
it
guy.
really
It's because of
is.
you.
Thank you, Gary.
No,
What
it
was
has
that?
nothing to do with that.
What was that? What were you saying?
I said you could really, really love someone, like really love them, and it's still difficult.
Oh, you're fucking right. It is.
Yeah, I mean, because you're always going to have little,
Yes, little nitpicks
idiosyncrasies, and
at you, fucking asking for money and asking for everything, and
well, not just that, but just little idiosyncrasies that you just don't, it's like, oh, you have to learn to live with certain
No, we
things.
don't, because you know why? We're guys. We don't think like that. We know it's you.
Oh my
You're the problem in the marriage.
Huh?
Shut up. No, that's not.
Yeah.
That's seriously though.
Yeah,
No,
seriously.
Yeah.
It's serious. It's you. It's not me.
Even after all these years we've been married, it's just like you look at me and you're like, have you always done that? If you've always done that, why is it getting on my nerves now? But it's just like,
Well, I'll
you
tell
just-
you what I think about marriage. Marriage is like a 3-ring circus. First is the engagement ring, then the wedding ring, and then suffering.
I'm suffering.
No.
well, if you're suffering, then you need to get out of the ring.
Hey, buddy, I really thought my marriage was really, really fucking great until, well, 7 months ago. 6
Yeah,
months
well,
ago.
T came out of the coma, right?
No. I'm
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie and say there hasn't been times when I thought, "Oh, I'm done." But
yeah,
then
but
I
see,
thought,
Cynthia, that's a woman's point of view. We want to hear from your husband. We want to hear how he feels about all this. This ain't ladies' night.
You know, I did 34 years. I could have shot her and only did 25.
How stupid can you be, right? See?
I'm only
If you could
joking.
only have done that. If you paid attention, if you paid closer attention in math class, you would have figured that one out. You would have been all set, bro.
No, I did adore my wife with all my heart at one time.
Yeah.
that's so funny.
Yeah, you're out the lake on the canoe, and it's a beautiful day.
It is the only way that I could have been with her.
I honestly believe, though, that there's just some people that just don't need to be married. Like, they just should never get married. They're just too selfish, too narcissistic, too, they're all about me, I. And it's like, no, you can't be like that in a marriage.
Sounds like someone we know. Hint, hint.
That's so funny you said that. It was about 2 years ago. I told my daughter, I said, I'm just going to kill him and run for the hills. And my daughter said, don't run for the hills. I can visit you in prison.
Oh, God.
It's like, well, thanks for trying to save your dad.
Yeah. I mean, if you know for sure that you're fucking around days and, your bachelor and bachelorette days aren't over, then you don't need to be married.
I didn't even have those at the beginning. What the fuck? I'm hoping for them at the end.
Yeah, or if you need to go out all the time by yourself, you don't need to be married. Or if you can't, do something with your partner, you have to be just things like that. There's certain people should not be married.
How did you know my wife was like that? Can I have some money? I'm going out. Oh, okay, here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
have
why
any
I don't
more? No.
understand how people get married and don't live together first. It's like, no,
Oh,
you gotta have that
now
trial
wait a
and
minute.
error, boy.
Hey, wait a minute, Golden.
We lived together. We lived together for 8 years before we got married.
Oh, God.
Well, number one, I was 17, and my situation almost caused a church. Well, it did cause a church ruckus because I happened to be a preacher's daughter, and he happened to be the deacon's son.
Hey, Kentucky.
So when you have the preacher's daughter pregnant by the deacon's son.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Golden Eyes. You saying the fuck around days? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck around days is, and that's not a good thing for a woman to say, because isn't that along the lines of like boring,
God. So why does a woman have to be a whore if she sleeps around?
Listen,
No, I'm just saying.
Hey, can I answer that? Can I answer that, please?
Mm-hmm.
I guess
a guy and a girl, to me, are whores if they fuck around all the time. So there is no difference.
You ever think
There you
anybody
go.
could just have a high sex drive?
Equal opportunity.
Find the
Fuck
right
off.
woman. Oh,
Yeah, but it doesn't sound funny.
That moves. No, find the right woman.
It doesn't sound funny if it's a guy, dude, but if it's a girl, fucking around days, isn't that considered whoring? I mean, that's funny.
No, it's not.
Drywall, how about
Yes,
you?
it is.
Shut up. No, it's not. That is not. That is not being a whore.
Are
No.
you saying if a woman has sex like a guy that would just go out and ramp it, you're saying that the guy is all right, but the girl's a whore?
No. I'm not saying that.
All right, just making sure because they're both whores.
Honestly, I don't think
No, they're not.
anybody should have
No, you know what I think?
partners.
I think the
that's where you're
estrogen.
wrong.
I think the estrogen level in here is starting to affect people's minds. That's what I think's going on in here.
No, I just
A simple joke turned into
Wait a minute.
A simple joke.
Well, that's his opinion. He's allowed to have it. It's all good.
Yeah.
Talls, when you say when she says effing around, because I can't say that word
that
right
would
now.
be
Yeah.
fucking around, yeah.
With your partner, though.
On your
You can fuck
partner
her-
or
No,
before your
with
partner?
your partner.
Are you talking? That's what I'm saying. That's what I was asking. Are you
Okay.
talking about before marriage or on the partner?
No, I'm talking about fucking around with your partner.
with the sex swing. Cindy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking
No.
about.
Oh,
are you
now you're talking about swinging.
Swinging?
Oh, shut up.
You can listen to these people, OG. Oh my God, is that
I
funny?
know.
I
Swinging,
think
not
no.
swinging. Multiple. Yeah, having partners.
Okay,
with
I-
other-
I'm not even saying. Oh, never
Okay.
mind. I'm just gonna
OG, are you saying?
have a good night, everybody.
Huh?
Good night.
Oh my
and lots of
God.
love.
Okay,
Why
see
are
ya.
you leaving?
No,
We're
bye.
asking.
Bye.
Well, no, because
Bye.
you're not getting it with your partner. You can't fool around like you've never
Oh,
done
yeah,
it
why
in different
not?
places.
No, that's
Like
different.
no,
You're
you're not.
talking
You're
two different things.
No,
You don't
I'm not
fuck-
though, because you won't
How
let
do
me
you
fucking
fuck
talk.
around on your partner with your
I
partner?
didn't say fuck around on your partner.
That's what
He
we've been
didn't say that,
talking
Fuck
Tom.
around
about.
with your partner.
Yes,
See
go
about
have
the
fun
estrogen
wherever you
levels,
want
dude?
with
How
your
it gets all
partner.
out of control and nobody's listening to you, bro. Except for me.
That's all good.
I'm there for you, OG. I know exactly what you're saying.
I'm down for that.
Yes, OG.
Anywhere,
We
anytime.
already had this discussion
Shit.
before. Any place, anytime with your partner. Yes,
Hell
go.
yeah, down with that.
Why not? That's awesome.
Absolutely.
But we were talking about fucking around.
Find a dark corner.
Dark.
Golden was talking
it
about
doesn't have to be
before
dark.
marriage.
If it's in public, it better be dark.
Well, yeah.
Before
Wow.
marriage, it's not even right. It's not right to
You gotta have dark corners.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
I agree on that one.
Absolutely. I think that's what makes it fun and interesting. You got to do new things when you're married,
Romantic and
because things get boring after a while. You get like
yes,
stuck in a rut.
they do.
Yeah.
But
It's
Charles,
sedentary.
Yes.
you're talking about if somebody is been
I'm talking
cheating.
about if they're before and during.
Yeah, it's cheating. Either way, it
Sorry.
doesn't matter.
I agree.
Sorry.
I agree with
That's how
that.
I look at it.
Yeah.
I believe if you turn around and look that woman in the eyes as a man and tell her how much you adore and are in love with her and everything else, and how much she turns you on and everything, and then you're gonna go fuck around. Come on, you're a goof.
Well,
You
if you say
always
those,
have
if you say
been.
those things to her anyway, she's gonna take you for everything you fucking
You,
got.
they
This
do not.
fucking
They
got
do
what's
Gary.
what I
not.
got here.
You're
Buddy,
right, Gary.
buddy,
I've
we're
seen it.
both. No, yeah, we've seen it on TV and everywhere else. Except you know what?
Excuse me?
There's people like me that
On
just say,
TV, it's in real life too, bro.
It's fucking real life. I'm telling you.
that just say,
all the time.
I don't want nothing, and she said the same thing.
Yeah,
They're
but
just-
that's you,
But
Gary.
what about like people in the early 20s who aren't married but they date a lot and screw around a lot?
They're pigs. What do you want?
I'm just asking. I haven't done it.
I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm old fashioned.
They're
I believe you look and find the right person you want to be with. You don't have to.
What do you
find-
mean back in the 20s?
Look,
You
it's
you
like a
having
buffet.
sex? You
gotta,
was having
try
sex as a
everything before
teenager.
You know what you
I
like,
didn't
right?
say back in the 20s. I said 20-year-old.
Some take more than others.
Oh, I thought you
Me,
said
I
the
was lucky.
20s.
What I'm saying is, life is a buffet. You gotta like try everything before you figure out what you like.
My luck? No.
You're still in the
No.
table, Golden Eyes. How many lives have
My
you
luck, I would
destroyed?
catch anything and everything.
You
No,
know what?
now
How are
see,
you,
now
beat
see,
after beat?
I'm with Charles. I'm sorry, I'm with Charles on this. I'm with Charles on this. I'm with
Can I
Charles
tell
on
you
this.
something?
I look at it as
I can't.
disease.
Oh, God.
That's how I look at it. So.
You can't tell me, Talls, and I'm just asking. 'Cause
It says-
you're the one that got married
ahead.
when you didn't play the field before you got married. So I'm saying,
Right.
you mean to tell me that you don't regret
No.
not having a few wild affairs, like
No.
off the charts
I regret
affairs before
not doing
you-
it better. I
No.
regret not doing it properly.
All right, OG.
I was
You
I
know,
was lucky. I found the right one.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna fucking beat around the bush here. I'm gonna tell you right now. You should. If it was a statistic done, and it was back when I was younger. You have to be with at least 10 people to find that right fucking person.
Oh,
Like,
please.
So you
Yeah.
read this fucking book, this line out of Penthouse, and thought, yeah, I'm going with that one.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Okay.
please. That's garbage. That's garbage.
You know, I
What?
like what
Shit, we are
Penthouse says. I gotta
divided,
fuck
OG.
10 women before I find the right one. I'm
I
going
didn't say.
with
Okay, see, you're twisting that.
No, I'm
This
not
is
twisting
actually-
You said
shit,
fuck.
buddy.
You said
Wait a
fuck.
minute.
Oh,
This
what
is
you
actually
said? Oh, you made
This
love,
is actually
right?
this is
No.
a good
You
panel
made
because
love
we're
with them, right?
divided pretty
No.
evenly here.
I
think.
can't yell because I'm gonna get my fucking son.
Hey,
You know, like
yes, that's right. Mommy and Daddy's upstairs. Be good.
Oh, Talls.
Let's not hit
I
below
think
the
this is a
belt.
good panel,
Hey.
though.
Fair fighting.
This is
Fair
a good-
fighting.
this
Don't hit
is-
below the
this is a
belt.
good, this is a
I
good
got my
panel
mic
'cause-
right up to my mouth because my wife will turn off my internet.
Oh shit. This is a good panel though, because me and
Oh,
OG
he
are
left.
like on one side,
You can't
Oh,
even joke
damn, he
around with
left.
OG.
and Cindy and Talls are on another.
Yeah, I'm with Charles. I'm with Charles. No,
Yeah, I'm with
you
OG
don't need to
on
be.
it, honestly.
Fuck, he knows I'm in
Yeah,
the same
I'm
boat
with
as him. I
OG,
got a whisper
yeah.
on this mic.
I agree with OG 100% because I think that you can't really make an informed decision.
You.
know.
Wait.
So you saying that
Well, I think you need to
I made a boo-boo?
one. Okay, no, wait. Listen, I also think that you need to be in a shitty relationship to appreciate a good one.
Well, wait a
Because
minute.
when
Are
you're
you
in a
marrying
bad
their dick or you
relationship,
marrying
you
their
don't
brain?
really- No, wait, listen. I think once you've been treated like a queen, you can't go back to bullshit. And that takes a lot of people. I'm not saying everybody, but it does take a lot of people to be in a very crappy relationship, get out of that, and then finally find a really good person to be with where they're, they've never been treated like that before, to realize, wow, I didn't realize what I was
Okay.
missing,
No,
It's like,
but wait a
fuck,
minute.
I think people
Dating
actually
around,
should
Dating around is different than screwing around.
I'm not saying going out there and like bang it. Just your mission in life is to bang. Like just being a freaking gigolo or a Don Juan.
No, I don't have an issue with you going out and dating around because if you're not married, you need to go out and play the field. My thing is going out and banging everybody in town.
Well, that's not what OG was saying, though. I think you guys were misunderstanding. I think what he was saying is that, you should go out and, meet different people. If you happen to have sex with them, then wonderful. I'm not saying your mission should be out there, sticking your dick in anything that, moves. I'm saying that, just you should experience life before you jump into a marriage. I think that's super important. I think most people just jump. I'm not saying that you were wrong, Cindy, for getting married so young. I'm just saying that for most people, it's a bad decision. Most marriages, when people get married in high school, most of them don't. You're the exception to the rule. Most marriages do not last when they get married young, statistically.
Some.
So, yeah, but most of them don't. And it's sad because they felt like because the girl got pregnant, that they felt like they had to get married because PC, politically correct, or to save face.
We was going to get married a few months. We was going to get married a few.
Well, see, then that's different. If you were planning on getting married anyway, it just kind of moved things up on the timetable a little bit because you were pregnant. Yeah.
Right. We already was planning things. We just had to sort of step it up a little.
Yeah. Oh, bye, beat after beat. But yeah, I agree. I agree with OG. I think people should experience things. It's not anything. I don't think anybody should be called a whore in any sex, male or female, just for going out there and living their best life.
I can't say, oh no, wait a minute. I can't say they should never be.
Just take care of yourselves. Be safe about it. That's all I say.
They did 40, 50, 60, 70.
And so what if they have?
Okay, that's a whore.
You don't have to fuck them.
Oh, I wouldn't.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to. If they're honest enough to give their actual body count, then hey, they're obviously no shame in their game, but
come on, Golden, that's getting up into whore level. Hey. Look at me. I told you guys I'd be good, and you're making me talk that way. You're lucky that he's enthralled in his game. See, you guys are so bad. But that is whore level.
I think there's a lot of people out there that, jumped into relationships too soon, way too young, without having certain experiences. And they tend to regret that decision later on in life. And they're like, fuck, I wish I would have done this. I wish I would have done that. Whether it's sleeping around or in other areas of their life. Marriage is a huge responsibility. It is a huge undertaking. It is a huge commitment. And I think people jump into if they jump into it way too soon and they don't think about it. They think, oh, I love them. Oh, my God, I can't live without them. And that's great. But, God, there's so much more to a marriage than loving somebody. That's all I'm saying.
There's what? Say that again.
So much more to a marriage than loving someone.
Yes, there is.
And, yeah, it's like I would love to be – I would get married again. I'm not jaded at all. But I want to make sure this next time around that it's definitely with somebody who's in it to win it. I'm not looking for bullshit this time, Like, I'm going to wake up some mornings and not like you, and that's okay. And you're going to wake up some mornings and not like me, and that's okay. But you got to learn to, move past all that stuff,
After my daughter's first divorce, I said, you have to realize you're not always going to like them, but you better always love them.
Absolutely.
You're not always going to like them.
Absolutely.
I say never go to bed mad.
And that's always a good thing. People say that they think they're, it's a just something people say, but no, you should. You should never go to bed angry. You always make sure you hash that shit out before you go to sleep.
The last fight
Yeah.
we had, I didn't. That was over 12 years ago. We really don't talk.
And makeup sex is always the best anyway, so just saying.
And that's another thing too. And this may sound odd. You need to have a solid enough relationship that if needed, that you can go a period without sex.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
You need to have a solid enough relationship that if needed, what if something happens? What if someone gets sick and you can't have sex?
Right.
Is your relationship strong enough? Not all relationships can make it. Some relationships can't make it.
This is
true. Because if your relationship's just based off of sex, well, then you're screwed anyway. Because
yes, is your relationship strong enough to make it?
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Last time we had sex was 12 years ago, and that's because she has a problem, and I never forced it on her. And I accept what the doctors and that said and what she says and that. I never forced myself on her. I wouldn't do that.
See, that's it. I have some medical problems.
Yes.
And that's why, I told someone, I said, I have so many medical problems. Our relationship had to be based on more than just that. Or we would have split a long time ago.
Right. Well, and then you start getting creative too.
Oh, yeah.
You start getting really creative.
Well, you know what? I had to.
I don't know. Everything was broken on her. Her fingers, hands, everything.
Well, but see, that's where the sick person has to realize that the well person, and in my case, it's him. He has to get his satisfaction.
Sorry. All I ever heard was, I can't do it. Get the fuck away from me.
Well, in my case, he has to get his satisfaction, even if it's nothing.
I did not go out and cheat on her. Nor did I look at another woman.
Well, you're a wonderful man.
I think so too.
I think you're a wonderful man. 12 years. 12 years and she didn't fix your needs. That's wonderful.
Northern Corruption Monitor says, I'm not afraid of being in a relationship again. Time heals, hopefully. I can be a better mate next time. Love this topic right now.
And
see?
I don't
Maybe he needs to hear it too.
The next time I'm with somebody, I don't plan on bringing the trash here that happened here with me.
Yeah, you don't ever want to do that.
I will never bring that with me.
Yeah, that's horrible.
That's not fair to anybody.
And I think a lot of people do that too. They're in really fucked up relationships and they're jaded and they bring all that garbage and all that baggage into the next relationship. And
that's right.
It sucks.
That's why I suggested.
I've been on the other end of that. That's why I'm saying it really does suck.
That's why I suggested to my daughter, you need to live alone 1 year. Well, you need to live alone 1 year to heal.
1 year and find yourself. Know what you want. Because you know what? I was a totally different person when I got married. Completely different person. My wants, my needs, my dreams were different. Hey, and after 14 years, I was a different person. You change, you evolve, you grow. And when that person that you're with isn't growing and evolving and changing with you, then there's a problem.
I know.
You know,
but hey,
when they don't acknowledge it and refuse to grow with you as a couple, well, then that's when to say, okay, this or get off the pot, is like my daddy likes to say.
Okay.
Yeah, I never forced anything with her.
Yeah.
I don't believe in doing that.
Bye, Gary. Thank you. I mean, it's once you decide that your relationship's over, that's what I did anyway. I took a year because I did that. I started dating way too soon, and I broke somebody's heart, and I really liked him, but I wasn't in love with him. I just didn't like him like that. I mean, we had fun and all, but it was like nothing. I wasn't over my ex. I wasn't even prepared for a relationship. I mean, I was just not even there. And I took a step back and I started focusing on myself. And I had to realize, like, who am I? I had to figure out who I was again. Who was I without being a wife, without being a mother? You know, I was clueless. So I had to adjust. I had to readjust my entire way of thinking. And it took me a bit. It took me like actually over a year. It took me about 1.5 years, 2 years to actually figure out what I wanted. And I realized that I was happy alone. And I was okay with that. If I happened to meet a person that I could fall in love with and give my heart, I'll know it. I'll feel it.
That's right.
It may take me a little longer, but it's because
There's
I'm
no
careful
rush.
now. Yeah, I'm careful now.
There's no rush.
And there's no rush. Exactly. So, if I feel it, then absolutely, I'm all in. Shit, I'm one of those ride or die bitches. I'm like, I will hold it down for my man. I just the way I've always been. But if he's the right one, definitely. If you're a piece of shit, you can forget it. You won't even get near this.
That's what it should be.
Yeah. Because I know what I deserve now. I mean, before, I always thought I knew, and because he was a good man. He was a good man. He made some stupid ass decisions, and he fucked up. And he knows now that he fucked up, but it's
a little too late.
It's late. Yeah, exactly. So, sometimes if you make mistakes, sometimes you're going to have to pay for them by losing a person that you love. And that's how we learn. Unfortunately, it happens, but that's how we learn.
I used to counsel women, and we used to tell them, "You're worth $100, and no man can bring you $95. He brings you $100 or $105, but you don't settle for $1 less."
And that's why I always, because I work with women that were in a battered women's shelter. I volunteer. Now, that's what I always say. You know what? One day, and that's the last thing they're thinking about is jumping into another relationship. But, it's like you deserve more. You deserve to be treated with dignity and respect. And you deserve to be treated like a queen, like a princess. And one day that's going to happen for you. And you're going to realize, how the fuck did I ever put up with that shit?
But men also do.
Yeah, exactly. Men go through the same thing. I'm not saying it's just women, it's men too. They put up with so much shit too.
We had a man that showed up at the counseling place, and he didn't care it was all women. He came to tell us that he was spending many a nights on the kitchen floor because she was beating hell out of him. And
men
he couldn't get
forward
up
with that. Yeah.
And he finally was coming to say, "I need help." And it's like, first of all, you don't stay. If you've got the nerve to tell us, you've got the nerve to not stay. And you don't stay, and you realize you're worth more than this. But he wouldn't have the strength to get up because she was beating him that bad.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you're worth more than this. You have to get your self-worth.
Absolutely, because there are, but I think the one thing, just like women are embarrassed to come forward, men are equally, if not more, embarrassed to come forward because they're men and they should, they're embarrassed that they're being beat up or abused by their wives or their girlfriends. And it's not, they're afraid to seem weak. Yeah. And it's kind of, I couldn't even imagine because I'm not a man, but I don't know.
Albany, you was put in a coma?
Oh, yeah, she was.
Yeah, she told me that story. In fact, I think you might have been in Ladies' Night when we were talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe we should change the topic.
What would you like to talk about?
No, I'm just saying it might be getting. I mean, if people don't
Northern
mind.
Corruption said there is the power of life and death in the tongue. That is true. That is true. Some people will tell you that verbal abuse is just as bad as physical.
Oh shit! No doubt. No doubt. Absolutely. I agree with that 100%. Where's the link at, Tank? I don't know where it's at. I'll put the link out there.
Tank got quiet.
Yeah, he always does. I don't know why. He talks in chat, but
there you go.
I've been abused mentally and physically. I'd rather get punched in the face and spit on after choking me until I blacked out than to ever be mentally abused.
Yeah, I mean, I felt the same way. I'd rather be punched in the face. At least a black eye will heal. But words, they stay forever. It's like once you say something like that to something bad to someone, it stays. It's always stored in the mental Rolodex, I like to call.
Yeah, we still certain words trigger my daughter, and it's been 6 years. Certain situations because of the mental.
I mean, I know it's kind of funny, but when a man ever said, if you ever called a woman fat or said something about a part of her body that she's not quite comfortable with, but it stays. It stays in it. And then all of a sudden you start wondering why she's withdrawing from you from, sex or whatever. That might be why. Because she doesn't feel comfortable. She doesn't feel confident. Because you just told her that she looks fat.
Never did that.
The fuck? Of course she doesn't want to fuck you now.
Anything that my wife said she didn't like about herself, I proved her wrong.
Very critical of ourselves. We don't need a fucking man to tell us, something else to make us feel like shit. And so, I don't like to hear that either. Men do have little self-confidence issues. Where are the men at? Tank. I know, Talls, but Tank is up here. He's not talking.
This might not be a conversation he's comfortable with talking. See, not everybody's comfortable with talking.
Am I roboting?
Nope.
That's why, sometimes it's nice to have groups either on the internet or you can get together and you can talk, or you can just sit in the group and you can just listen. And then someday you might want to talk, but sometimes you just might want to listen to know that, hey, I'm not the only one out there.
Oh, Tank says I'm roboting.
No, you're not.
Once
I hear you
periodically.
I have a suck-ass connection. Just like all day long. It's been like I couldn't even get on YouTube. I couldn't get on anything on my connection, my Wi-Fi, my data. Everything was screwed up. So I had to shut everything off for like 2 hours. And then I shut it back on, and now it seems to be okay. But it was screwing up earlier. Yeah, it was bad.
Is it? Are you on your phone? Are you on a tablet? What do you want?
I'm on my tablet right now. But yeah. Hey, Brian. Yeah, that's weird because yeah, I've been dealing with this shit all day long, and that's why I was asking people if anybody else is having issues with Wi-Fi or internet. I mean, with their
Who's your
data.
internet?
Cox Communications. Yeah. And my data is through T-Mobile. So it's weird. I don't know. She says, "Oh, I give up."
Okay, I give up. If anyone knows what she said, please let me know.
Oh no, he can't. He's the only one who can't hear me.
Then it's you, Tank. It's nobody else.
Yeah, maybe. Oh no.
Let's ask the lobby. Anybody in chat is Golden Girls?
I hear her now, but whenever she said whatever the fuck she said 5 minutes ago, I did not understand a fucking thing she said. She sounded like she's going through a tunnel. That is what I was trying to say.
Oh,
dude.
5 minutes ago?
Oh, we're sorry. We didn't mean to be rude.
No, it's hard to convey in text sometimes, so I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't roboting anymore. Oh my gosh.
Golden, you're a troublemaker.
Apparently I am. God. The fuck?
Well, how fast is your internet speed?
I don't fucking know. I mean, I check it all the time. It goes, I mean, it's like anything. It goes up and down, up and down. I do a test all the time, and it could be like anywhere from, what did you say? Now her fault, just her connection. Not her fault, just her connection. Yeah, it's just my connection.
That's what I wondered the other day is how fast is your internet speed?
I don't know. I'll have to look at it. It's pretty fast, though.
That's what I said. I didn't know if she was talking to me or not.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
It's time to lay down. Put your phone away. Don't tell me no.
So what's it looking like there, Cindy?
Caught by the cop.
What do you mean, what's it looking like here?
In Ohio.
It seems to be normal. Everything's normal except the half the grocery stores are empty of food, except if you want fresh produce. I mean, nobody bought fresh produce, or they get it restocked. I told Zachary to put his phone down and go to bed, so Tank said he's going to do it. But half the grocery stores that was stocked good are now not stocked. They have decided we have our first arrest for theft, they say, and not being on lockdown. He was out of his house and theft, but nobody understands the whole story. We figure it'll be in the news tomorrow, because today it didn't make sense. It'll be in the news tomorrow and we'll understand.
I know that Chicago has there's military vehicles. They were going for like a mile down the road. It was just truck after truck after truck after truck after truck. They showed a video of it. Joe Cool was watching it on Jeff's channel, I think. Somebody had videotaped it, and they were just going forever.
Well, no, was that the old video people have been showing?
It was a new one.
Somebody was showing a video that was old.
It was a new one. Joe confirmed it. At least that's what I was told. He confirmed it, saying that yeah, it's pretty bad there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he was like, "I'm gonna go to the store. I gotta walk to the store, y'all. I gotta go get some blunts."
Oh, okay. That's
He was afraid he was gonna get locked in the house. I thought that was hilarious. I'm like, this dude.
our
Make
big
sure you get your blunts.
our biggest thing is we've got cops patrolling the grocery store parking lots. Is because we have idiots who are letting the old people buy their groceries, and then they wait for them in the parking lot, and they steal their groceries.
Oh no, that's
So now,
awful.
so now we have cops patrolling the grocery store parking lots.
People are shit. I swear. Mm-mm. That is horrible. Hey, Albany. That's horrible. That's awful.
I mean,
And
that's just beyond. That's beyond disgusting.
to take from an old person.
And see, we've said that it's all set up here to where the elderly get to go to the grocery 1 hour before the grocery opens, so that they don't get involved in any craziness of fighting over anything. So they're actually going to the grocery an hour ahead of time of the grocery opening. So then these people are coming and stealing from them.
Hey, Brian. I actually spoke to Betty, and she's fine. She's just taking some time out. She's just avoiding certain chats. But she's out there. Sorry. Didn't mean to.
But my husband, he's on the interstate all the time, and the interstate's pretty much barely got anything on it. The interstate's empty.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, I was just wondering because I've noticed that we have more. Well, I don't know if you guys, if I've told you, but everything's shut down here. Our casinos, the gaming commissioner shut all gaming down, so there's no gaming at all. There's like the only stores that are open are like everywhere, the essential stores. So our gas stations, grocery stores, Walmart, Target, but there's and I guess Home Depot's now considered essential because it has
Yeah,
hardware, and if you need that too, so I'm glad that that kind of stuff is open. But
the list of essentials to me is huge.
yeah, people think it's just food, and it's like no, not just food.
My brother-in-law works in a machine shop, and I'm like, "How are you essential?" He said, "Because one of the things we make is parts for medical equipment." I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
"Okay," and he said, "Well, yeah. What if the equipment broke down?" I said, "Okay. I'm glad you're working, but would have never thought it."
True. Like electronic companies, like distributors, they're working. They're working from home. One of the companies I used to work for in San Diego, they closed the office down, but they allowed people to work from home. So they just rerouted everything on their home computers, and they're taking purchase orders through their home, which I think is awesome.
But not even all those stores. Best Buy is still open. The rent-to-own stores are still open. They're just
Yeah.
doing curbside service. Um,
Hmm.
the dog groomer. I just went and took my dog to get groomed. You just got curbside service. All the places are still open.
Oh, see, our groomers out here are shut down. They shut down all
Oh,
of our groomers. Yeah.
I think they're supposed to be closed, but don't nobody take him serious because he says one thing one day and another thing another day.
Right.
They even announced today new symptoms. Oh, I think you was in there when I read them.
I think
where you gastro. They announced new symptoms.
Now, like, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like, with the stress and anxiety, you're going to have stomach issues anyway.
My daughter, she started getting stomach issues. And I told her, I said, honey, your stomach issues is because of your workload. That's all it is because she's all stressed and she's working from home and they got a whole new set of work stuff. I said, that is why you got a belly problem. She called me tonight and it's all tore up again. I said, it's because of work. That's all it's because of.
Well, I don't know if you've ever been sick too with the flu, like the regular flu. When you cough up that crap, the sputum, and a lot of people, I know it sounds disgusting, but a lot of people swallow it. That in itself, you're swallowing that infection that your body works so hard to get out of your lungs, and you're swallowing it. Ew. That in itself will cause abdominal issues, stomach issues. Yeah.
So this lady saying all that, I think I personally, in my opinion, let's put it out there, in my opinion, I think was in my opinion, so I don't get in trouble with YouTube. In my opinion, I think was irresponsible. Because now you're gonna have this. It was on Governor DeWine's daily report.
Oh God.
It was on the governor's daily report.
I mean, it may very well be a symptom, but I don't think it has anything to do directly with the virus. It's just like a side effect. You know what I mean? I mean, we're all stressed the fuck out, so my stomach's been hurting lately. Wondering how I'm gonna pay my fucking bills and shit. But hey, it is what it is. The stress of all this, and then you have the added stress. If you do get sick, you're scared to death of whether it is the corona. Ugh. So that in itself is going to cause you to stress out and your stomach to hurt. I mean, come on. Of course you're going to have stomach issues. Jeez. I just don't think people think straight when they start listing stuff like that.
And she mentioned a particular county in Ohio. And it's like, you can't even say that because the county you mentioned is where 3/4 of all of the virus problem is. So of course they're stressed, they're nervous, their people are sick, their people have died.
If they really gave a fuck, they would have stopped it in November. They didn't care. They kept on flying them around. Stop being a sheep. Think about it. We knew about it in November. They kept on flying everybody around.
Yeah, I don't get that shit either.
So stop
I really don't.
bullshitting yourselves. The government did this to us all. Everybody's fucking government did this. Get it straight. They knew about it. China told every fucking buddy in every country with the government and told them what was going down, and they still fucking flew them in. And then they turned around and said, oh, look at the Canadian people crying to come home. Let's fly them home. When did they do this? 3 weeks ago? Come on. Get your fucking head straight. It's all planned. They did it to everybody, and now they're going, we didn't know. Fuck off.
Wow.
You guys are all sheep if you really think that they didn't fucking know and that, feel sorry for us. I don't feel sorry for nobody. The government did this to us, and all the sheep fucking yelled, yay. We praise the government. They're great. They should have stopped it in November.
Well, I know that back in, I want to think December, up here in Ohio, 50 or 55 Chinese people just flew home, up to the northern part of Ohio, and they work in a manufacturing place. and they were just brought home, and it wasn't even thought about until all this came out that those people came home and went back to their manufacturing place. It wasn't even thought about until all this came home that manufacturing place got back up and running because those people had been out of the country and that manufacturing place had been shut down.
Wow. So, are they still flying people into Canada? I thought they shut the airports down. Oh, wow. I mean, I heard that they still had people like locked up on ships. Those ships, and they're not letting them out, but they're flying people around the world. I don't get that shit.
They still have people on cruise ships?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
They won't let them off. Yeah, they just got them there. They won't let them off.
Chips. Oh my God.
Zachary. Oh my God.
I gotta mute a minute while I tuck this thing in.
Oh no, they're still sneaking them in.
Oh. You think they're sneaking them?
Oh hell yeah. They're still flying people around. Don't kid yourself.
Wow. So, what do you think they should do?
Well, they should have stopped China from having anybody leaving that country in November. They shouldn't have any movement whatsoever.
I agree, but we're kind of past that now. So what do we do now?
There's not much you can do now. They set it out on the people.
Right.
The only thing you can do, and this is going to sound so stupid because it's not what we stand for, but I'm sorry, but you're going to have to stay the fuck indoors. You are going to have to do what they ask. Stay the hell inside. But people won't. They're all going to say, I'm not going to listen to them. They're fucking Nazis. They're idiots. Fuck this. I'm going out there. And then they get sick and they spread it around. And then they go, oh, man, I'm dying. I feel sorry for me. I didn't listen. Fuck them. They don't want to listen. Fuck them. You get sick. Have fun. Enjoy yourself, fools. You already know people are dying from this shit. You don't want to listen? Don't.
True.
It's up to you. You're better than everybody else. You're going to do what you want to do. Do it.
And they keep trying to compare it to the regular flu, the regular seasonal flu. It's like it's not the regular seasonal flu.
That's because they're using the flu as an excuse as well.
They're like, oh, we have the seasonal flu every year. More people die from the seasonal flu. It's like, no, do your research. No, that's not true. That is not true.
Everybody bullshits. Come on, they're putting people on fucking trains and burning them. Come on, we heard that story.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
sick of that story.
All this bullshit going on. They might as well, fucking going to CNN to get their goddamn news now?
I just think it's irritating because you have the ones there's two spectrums. You have the fear mongers who want to work everybody up and get them scared to death. Oh my God, they're going to put us on trains. They're going to throw us in the fire. They're going to gas us. The government, I mean, they're not too far-fetched when they say that the government is behind it. But I don't think that anybody's going to be gassing anybody anytime soon, in my opinion. But then you have people on the other end of it who are like, oh, it's just the flu. More people die from the seasonal flu every year. I don't understand why people are making such a big deal about it and going out and buying up all this stuff. All they're doing is just making people buy stuff. That's all they're doing. And it's like, no, you need to be right in the middle. You need to be in the middle and look at things from a rational perspective.
And then you got these other idiots that turn around and say, it's because you voted Trump in.
I just want to ask the chat, are you guys cool with our voiceovers?
I want to know how this is supposed to get Trump reelected.
It's not just a flu.
I heard today this is some conspiracy person is saying this is only to get Trump reelected.
Huh?
Oh God!
Trump would have been reelected anyways. Who the fuck is gonna vote for a bunch of retarded communist cocksuckers that want to steal your fucking guns, raise your fucking taxes, pretend there's global warming, pretend there's all this shit going on, and you guys are gonna spend what? 40, 60 trillion dollars on bullshit? Yeah, vote for Bernie. He's the man. What the fuck's the matter with you people? There's only one person in America right now that you should vote for, and that's Trump.
Honestly, I'll be quite honest. I did not like Trump. I still don't like him. I think he's misogynistic. I think he's a extreme narcissist, and he's a big dick. But I think listening and to people and kind of getting another perspective, I think they're right. I think that we do need Trump right now because he's not standing for bullshit. You know, even though I don't agree with everything he is about and his policies, but I do agree with, with this. I think that if we don't have him as president for the next 4 years, that things are going to start going really bad for us.
I'm thinking of voting for Snoopy.
I can't see anybody else being in office. I can't see what the other asshole's name. Can't remember his name right now. I'm sorry. But I can't see voting for him.
I'm going to write and vote for Snoopy.
What would they do if we all individually voted for ourselves?
There's another idiot. All of them. Anybody that's a singer, anybody that's in show business, any of them that turn around and start telling you what to do.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
Who are nobody.
Hey.
Because they know how to study a line, and everybody thinks that these guys are really, really special because they play a fucking doctor on TV. Come on. They're idiots. They're all fucking idiots. They make all kinds of money, and they're going to tell the people who are working their fucking ass off to make a tenth of what they do and tell them how they live and breathe. Like that, like all those goofs that are now are all now talking about climate change, and they don't even know what fucking climate change is. The world's always has climate change. You can't deny that. But that's why they're using that.
Self-heal. The earth was made to self-heal itself. It does what it's got to do.
But they want to lie about everything just to steal everybody's money.
Yeah, well, you know.
Oh, I'm with Tank. Tank's going to vote for Bill Clinton.
Show me. Okay, if everything is as bad as Bill Gates and all those fuckers say, how come they're building on fucking big mansions on the ocean, right by the ocean and everything? If everything's rising and everything, why are they doing this? Because they're fucking lying to you. And the sheep are going, oh man, we got to listen to them. They know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
But yet they're all flying around. They're all fucking in their yachts. They're all doing anything and everything that we're not allowed to do because they say we shouldn't, but they can. Fuck off. They can kiss my fucking ass.
Is that how you really feel?
Oh, what I really feel? A lot of them need a fucking bullet in the head is how I really fucking feel because they're too fucking big for their britches. They need to be punched the fuck out.
Are you guys talking about the coronavirus?
To bring them back to reality. We were. Well, I'm talking about movie stars and singers and all these idiots that think that they're great fucking people and we have to listen to them because they make all this money and they know what they're talking about because they played the role on TV. I say, kiss my fucking ass. You're nothing but an idiot.
Or what about influencers?
What about them?
These YouTube influencers. Oh my God, they're killing me.
Why don't we?
They're telling people they supposedly know what they're talking about, but they're out there telling people shit too. It's like
they say whatever's going to make them clicks and views and money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
and the people
It's up.
believe
Yeah.
them though, and that's the
Yeah, but you
fucked
know
up
what?
part.
There's just so many stupid people in the world. There really is, and you can't help it. But some people will just take their money and sleep at night. But it's people like us that have feelings about that stuff that we won't take advantage of people.
What
But there's
about
just so many stupid people out there.
the idiots right now, adults that are turning around and saying we should let the kids control what climate change is, and we should listen to them. They're smarter than us. Now, how fucking dumb is that? How
Man,
dumb is it for people to stand there and listen to some fucking kid who has all these problems with her and turn around and say, she knows what she's talking about. She's the next star of fucking global warming. Oh, we need her.
I
Like, hello, wake up, sheep. They're using kids now to push an agenda.
That's ridiculous.
And if you
I
turn around and disagree with them, you're a bad person because you don't believe in a kid. Like, what the fuck? How
well, I
stupid is
believe
that?
in global warming.
Well, I
I've
believe in
seen it,
climate
yeah.
change. You know you have. If
I
you've seen
believe-
global warming, you haven't seen global warming. Trust me.
I believe that there's enough ocean to stay where the ocean is, and there's enough land to stay where the land is. And
Well,
the only
okay.
thing that we have
What
to
about
worry
the
about
polar
What do you
ice
believe?
caps? What about the polar ice caps?
They're bigger
What
than
about
what they ever.
all
What about
the
'em?
listen?
They're bigger
What about
than what
all
they
that
are.
fresh water that's being dumped into the ocean, and it's changing
back in
the
that
the
Okay,
pH
well, let me.
balance of our oceans, and
Okay,
it's
that's a
killing
good point.
our oceans.
Why did Barack Obama, when he turned around and cut the water off to save some fish, turn around and take the fresh water and shove it into the ocean? Why is he draining it into the ocean? Does he believe in that bullshit too, or is he helping with it?
We talked about that once before. I remember that conversation.
I wasn't here, so do it again.
Well, I'll let him tell you because I didn't understand it
fucking
myself.
HBR got that damn song in my head.
Well, they had to save some type of guppy, and so they cut the water off and drained it into the ocean, fresh water. Why would they do that?
I don't know. I mean,
When
Well,
the
I
have
water,
no idea.
when the fresh water was going to the people to drink, and now they lost it, and then he goes back 3 years later and says this is from global warming, but he turned off
Okay.
the fucking water.
30 years before
this
years
is-
ago, we were coming into an ice age. And
Okay, then
Oh,
can
we
I
will
say
be.
something about that? Can I say
Sure.
something about that? Okay, the Earth has been around for billions of years, correct?
so the
Correct.
Now, within
scientists say, yeah.
it's recycled itself many times with our ice age, with the it's
Mhm.
burnt
Yeah.
everything down. We think that there were a ton of volcanic eruptions at one
Sure,
point
sure.
where I'm just saying it will happen again.
Yeah,
We are
and-
destined to have another ice age. We are destined to have massive volcanoes exploding all over the planet.
So-
It
okay,
will
so
happen
what?
That's
again.
not okay. Wait a second. Now you're going from volcanoes to global warming. Volcanoes and all that stuff have nothing to do with the global warming.
Well, I'm saying
They're
the
not
planet
telling
as
you how many volcanoes in that are underneath the Arctic right now going off.
I'm using these as examples. The Earth has been through a lot, and we are just part of that equation.
Yes.
And the things that we do, like littering and the shit that we put in our air and
Right.
burning things, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We
Well, then,
have
ask
an
you a
effect. We
question.
have a carbon footprint, and we do have an effect on this planet. Whether people choose to believe that or not, I'm sorry, but it's true. We have an effect on everything that we do.
Go
Cause
ahead.
and effect.
So why aren't
Cause
they
and
out?
effect.
So why aren't they out in the ocean picking up all that plastic that they dropped
They
off the
are. There are
ships
people
and
out there who
everything?
do that. They're called conservationists, and there are people that do. They volunteer their time to do that.
Yes, but they have so much of it out there now because nobody was doing it at the beginning. And now they're pointing at us saying it's all because we on the inland are throwing our straws and everything in the ocean. When they know it's not, when it's shipping containments flipping over and not in the ocean.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of things. Again, we have human beings have an effect on this planet, and we have an effect in many ways. In many ways. So
Well, we have an effect on the planet because we're on the planet.
yeah, but there's people out there that don't give a shit about
How are you tonight, Zeus?
about conservation
What's going on,
at
fellas?
all. Hey.
Howdy.
I think people out there. I'm really into conservation. I've I practice it since I was like 18 years old. I really actually, try to limit my carbon footprint as much as possible. And as humans, we do use and waste a lot. It's unfortunate, but we do,
Who cares?
and we have an
Hey,
effect.
hey, Golden Eyes, can I ask you a serious question? Do you believe that
Mhm.
hunting? Do you think that hunting is conservation?
Absolutely, we need it.
Okay. Okay. Good. Okay.
Yeah, we
Do
need
you
Good
it. We
believe
have
that
to.
cows put out more methane gas that destroys the world than the gas that we get out of the earth?
No.
Yeah, those cow farts are going to kill us all.
No.
No, I don't
Golden,
believe
I
that.
wasn't arguing with you. I was just trying to learn because I'll be the
No,
first one
yeah.
to say I don't know squat about it. That's why I was just trying to get,
Yes.
Yes, carbon is tree and plant food. Yes, it is.
We are carbon-based life forms. So
Look, basically
yes.
what Golden Eyes was saying is that the Earth has its own catastrophe. It fixes itself. So what? 50 billion people have to die. I mean, the world's going to go on. And
Exactly.
scientists that says that we've been here billions of years believe that we came from a rock form. So if everything goes the way it's planned and the whole world is destroyed, humans will exist again after billions of years from rocks banging against each other.
Something will.
No.
I mean, there were before people, there were other life forms. We had the dinosaurs. We know for a fact that they did exist, and they were wiped off the planet.
How do you know they were wiped off the planet?
Well, I'm just from the majority. Obviously, we have certain animals that did eventually evolve, but they were most believe were sea creatures. So
Golden Eyes, were you born of a rock? Did you come from a rock, a monkey,
I don't.
or just a where did you come from? How are you made?
Oh my gosh. Okay, now we're
I'm
gonna go
made.
into.
I came from my mother, and I'm made in the image of the Almighty God.
I parachuted in from Mars. So,
I mean, to understand,
it took like 3 years to ride that parachute down, fellas. It took me a fucking minute to get here.
I'll tell you what. If you want to pretend you're from a rock, you can be from a rock. If somebody else wants to pretend they're from a fish, they can pretend they're from a fish. If you want to pretend you're from a monkey, you can pretend you're from a. I'm from God, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
from
lots
God
of
too.
different
Okay,
theories.
I don't know where you guys stand with that. I'm from God. I don't know where you guys stand from that.
Yeah, there are many different theories. There are many different theories. Everyone has a theory.
But being that I
we don't really,
but being that I am with God, the earth hasn't been here as long as you say it has. It hasn't been inhabited more than 20,000 years.
Yeah, see, I don't believe that.
20,000?
Yeah, 20,000. Yeah.
No.
That's just my opinion. I mean,
in
everyone
my
has the right
opinion,
to believe
I
what
would
they want to believe.
think that's not quite long enough.
Well, HBR, don't lie. You started out as a tadpole.
If you say you came from God, if you guys say you came from God, then you would find the origin of when God was created, and by history, we can only have faith in what history has left us to learn from.
Well, a lot of history is in the Bible, and today scientists are finding what's in the Bible and pretending it was never seen or heard before, and they're the first ones that ever seen it.
Yeah.
But yet it was all written in the Bible.
Yeah, I mean, Tals, you and I are on the same book. We go by the Bible. That's the only thing you can. It's got the measurements of roadways and everything.
Everything.
Yeah. Oh God.
But
the Bible has been. Are you talking about the Bible, or are you talking about the scrolls?
I don't know about you, but I've never read the scrolls. I've never read the scrolls. Have you?
Not all of them. I've never actually read them. I've only read from people who have read them.
Who read them? Yes.
Scholars.
Mm-hmm.
All I know,
scientists. Yes.
All I can tell you is this is going to change the subject on everything. I was born a God, okay, but
you was born a what?
A God, but I'm not the God, okay. But I was born a God to come here with all of you and save you all from your wicked ways. That's what I believe.
Okay.
Are you bullshitting me? Or is he? Or is
I'm
he
just-
serious?
I'm just breaking up the serious. I'm just
Wonder
breaking
how
up the
much you've had to drink
Oh
tonight.
my God! See, I was about ready to.
I don't know how much he's had to drink, but I have obviously not had near enough.
I was gonna say I was gonna say we about to have Bible study there, son.
No.
Yeah.
Not on here, we won't. I'm sorry, but I do not push the word of God on anyone. My
Anyone.
belief is
No.
for me and me only. If you
Yep.
want to push your beliefs, please have a nice day.
That Tals,
He says I'm a star seed. What the hell is a star seed?
Tals, we need you to move to America and join the Libertarian Party.
I don't push my religion on anyone until they tell me they're a god.
I would turn around and join the Libertarian Party if they were real libertarians.
Well, okay.
They're not anymore.
No, they're absolutely not.
They're libertarians.
You're 100% correct on that. They are not.
They're not at all. They used to believe in everybody's rights and everything. Now they don't.
Zeus, come to DC and I'll share with you what I got smoking.
You know, Tals, the same as you said that you don't push your religion on anybody, I don't push my beliefs on anybody either.
Yeah.
And as somebody that's seen world religions, as somebody that's seen people die because of religious war,
Right.
And I was raised, my grandfather's a Methodist preacher, still is to this day. My mother is a devout Catholic. I was raised in a very religious home. But as somebody that has seen the world and seen the shit that goes on in this world, I have a hard time believing that the only people that we need to be worried about are ourselves. And I don't know that there's any type of, like I said, totally speculation and my personal opinion. But as far as I'm concerned, I don't know that there's anything for me to believe in that would make me a better human being other than myself and my family. So, like I said, my opinion, once again, as Tal said, I don't push that towards anybody. I don't try to make anybody sway my direction or believe my beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
But, but in the same aspect, I'm not the person that would stand up in front of a religious group, whether they be Baptist, Catholic, Methodist, Muslim, Hindu, or Buddhist, and say you guys are all fucking stupid. Because
right.
I don't know. I consider myself agnostic because I don't know. Until somebody proves me otherwise, I don't know. I hope there's better shit for me. I hope I'm just passing through this world and my time here is well spent and that there is a forever after this is over. I hope that's true.
I mean,
but I don't know that it is, guys. I mean, that's just me. I'm a realist. I apologize.
Satanism didn't come out till the 80s, and here we are in the 21st century, 40 years, 30 some years later, and it only took 30 years for people to believe that there may not be a God.
But there is a devil. They'll believe there's a devil, but there may not be a God. Now, how stupid is that?
Well, and here's my thing with that too, Tals, is I honestly don't think that you could consider yourself to be a good Christian if you didn't believe there wasn't a devil.
I know, there's two. There's got to be two. Right hand man of God. Right there,
Absolutely.
Out of heaven, because he's an asshole. Have fun on earth.
Was the Archangel Gabriel not sent down here to fight for us?
Mm-hmm.
According to the Bible, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Who was he sent to fight? He was sent to fight his brother, Lucifer. Okay? Now, like I said, as somebody that doesn't have a sway to either direction, I have studied both. I grew up in a very religious home. I promise you, my knowledge on this is not forebode to anyone, but at the same time, as you said, how do people? Oh, I'm a Satanist. As Beaver said. Oh, no, Satan all the way. Well, you're an idiot. If you believe in Satan, you have to believe in God.
Yeah, just like a magnet.
This is true.
You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice.
There really is no choice if you really look up where the devil came from.
I promise there's no choice. If you truly believe that Lucifer, the devil himself, has an existence, then you have to believe the other part of the Bible, of the Christian Bible at least, whether it's a King James Catholic or otherwise. I mean, you kind of have to fall into the other side of that, because you can't have one without the other. It doesn't work.
So, anyways, if I can get, we're going back to what Golden Eyes was saying about the earth is going to flood and blah, blah, blah. Well, if you come from God, God said after the flood of Noah that he would never flood the earth again to kill or destroy. So when you say that we have this global warming epidemic that's going to take over the world and it's going to fuck everything up, I find that very hard to believe. He made a rainbow in the sky.
Well, I think it's possible from what they're doing to the planet.
You don't think God is more powerful to keep his word?
I know God will turn around and keep his word, but this will be nice to see when these idiots keep on going.
Something else, though. I want you guys to know that as somebody that's had to walk through.
Okay, buddy.
Albany.
one of the worst places on earth, and has walked through the gates of hell and shook hands with the devil and walked back. I hope you understand that there is, for me at least, there is, there's some treacherous shit out there in that world, and I've I've seen it on both ends, and I've seen it on the Muslim standpoint,
Mm-hmm.
In their country, you're the fucking enemy, and they don't care. I've seen it in this country, and been told I was wrong, and that like I said, as a complete agnostic, I don't know either way. I don't have a particular direction that I try to go in. But as somebody that's walked up and down a bunch of fucking mountains, in what can only be described as the asshole of Earth, I can tell you that the gates of hell do exist, and there was a bunch of us.
And you have to believe also that the God that you may believe in is a God of love. He didn't create us to destroy us.
I've also seen what people will do for their God, and I've lost a lot of good fucking people for it.
All you got to do is look up the map for Kenya. And there is a place called the Gates of Hell.
That's correct. Yeah. You are absolutely correct on that.
And a big sign that says "Home of the First Black."
No, wait a minute. I was gonna say I think that could be the home of the first
Black president of the United States, Barack Obama.
Yeah, he was. Well, I won't even give him the liberty to call him the first black president. That son bitch was he was African. Yeah. He was African.
Speaking of Obama, maybe you guys may not follow me on this. I don't know.
Wow.
But his grandmother said he was born from Kenya. Okay. Mm-hmm. His grandmother also said that he got funded. He got a scholarship from the U.S. government. Mm-hmm. As a foreign
exchange student. Absolutely.
Exchange student, yeah. And but his birth certificate said he was born in Hawaii. So
1 minute.
If he was truly born in Hawaii, then he should have been charged with federal crimes, lying to the government.
Well, now
to get funding.
Not if he's a plant.
That's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. There's never been a real birth certificate that says so.
1 minute with the birth certificate thing. I got to ask each one of you, and one of you know how fast it takes to get a birth certificate because they just did it. How long does it take you to get a birth certificate in the United States, please?
3 days.
3 days.
How come it took Obama 5 years?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
How come on his birth certificate you can move everything around on it? I can't move nothing on mine when I photocopy it. Why can't I do this?
It took me 3 days to get the last one I needed.
To be a president, you can get
It took me 3 months, but I was
What?
getting mine from a complete different state.
What year was he born? And if you look at anybody's birth certificate that is African American, please tell me what it says on their birth certificate. And it will not say African American.
No,
That's
sir.
why
It says
they came from Africa.
It says black.
It says, no,
no.
no, it won't say black.
No, it doesn't say black.
What does it say? Negro?
Negro.
That's right.
What? It says what?
It says
No,
Negro.
does it?
That's right. Yeah.
Because Negro is a color, and everybody associates Negro with a black person.
And that's how their birth certificates were before this African American stuff came out in the 90s, not in fucking in the 60s.
Oh, I thought they said
Correct.
black.
Mhm.
So
I get
everything
upset.
on his birth certificate is
you're right.
pure bullshit.
I get upset when people call themselves
But yet
African Americans or the police.
nobody in the American government or police or anything went after him for it. Why is that? Would everything that he'd done all of a sudden be voided and everything be known as a lie and the government would have been shut down for the bullshit that they tried to pull on the American people?
It's crazy. It's a planned conspiracy of control of the people.
And I'm a fucking Canadian, and I know this. What's the matter with all you Americans that really
Oh,
think
why the fuck are
Obama
we
was
listening
born
to
there
you?
and everything?
Why the
No,
fuck are
but
we listening
we
to
went through all this for
Canadian?
years. Now, Mr. Canadian, we went through all this for years.
Yeah, and I'm still laughing.
Damn, why are we
Because
getting advice
nothing
from
is
Canadians?
being
What the hell?
done.
You have every right to laugh because you're the ones that watch from around the world and was like, you stupid motherfuckers.
I watch everything around the world, buddy. Everything.
I know you do, but what I'm saying is you've seen through it.
I seen through it day one.
Several of us here did, but we were talked down to and told we were racist.
You were a racist piece of shit. Even Obama said if you didn't vote for him, you were racist. So why would anybody vote for a fucking piece of shit that turned around and said you were racist if you didn't vote for him?
I wasn't allowed to question my master.
Yeah, bullshit. I would have told him to go fuck himself. That's the matter with today's people.
Part of my
There's
problem.
a nice prison that he would have been in. So his master said fuck himself. Wasn't you in the military when he was there?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You know, the problem was for me is you guys didn't work. You guys didn't work for the motherfuckers. So
They weren't getting shot at and fucking going, wait, we gotta phone Obama and see if we can shoot back. 1 minute. Hey guys, stop for a minute. We gotta get permission.
yeah, that was.
Oh, what Obama? Oh, he's sleeping. Oh.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Can someone wake him up?
Yeah, that's a true story. That's no shit. We weren't allowed to engage.
You
can't
weren't allowed
engage.
to
Kentucky
engage
had a whole
on
nother-
shit without
Can't
that
engage.
fucking prick
That's right.
permission. That Islam piece
Yeah,
of shit.
the whole,
permission.
The whole, the whole rules of engagement, everything fucking changed.
Hey, let's turn around and have, I don't know, like SEAL Team 6 being murdered, and then let's have them buried by a fucking piece of shit Muslim who curses them to fucking hell.
Yeah, but
Obama's there.
Oh,
and
my God, are you not a
hell
racist?
yeah.
And the parents all said
I need to
they
get the
didn't
fuck off
want
this
them
panel.
there.
I'm driving up there to get this man some fucking Moosehead. You drink Moosehead? You drink it all, Tals? You drink Moosehead?
No, but I will with you, buddy.
No, Moosehead beer is actually pretty good. It's
Fucking A.
It's a lager.
I
isn't it?
will drink with anybody who's a patriot.
Hell,
I'm a patriot, but why would you say that when you're in Canada?
Because I'm a fucking
because he's
patriot.
fucking real. He's fucking
You
real,
can be
dude.
in Canada and be a patriot.
You
Damn
can't
right.
be in Canada and be a patriot? You can't or can?
You can, absolutely, 100%
P-A-N.
Can.
Do you have
You
any
can.
constitutional laws in Canada
Just
that they
because
have
I'm
in the States?
We have so much phony fucking laws up here that it's unbelievable.
Apparently, you can blow your pet.
Up here in Canada,
it's
you can blow your pet as long as there's no penetration. So I guess you can't fuck it, but you can blow it. So,
What?
We got some weird fucking laws up here, buddy.
What the fuck?
What?
Yes.
Yes, we were looking this up last night. We were
Ooh. that shit.
God.
Is that for real, Tals? No
That's
shit.
for real, buddy.
Real.
For real.
It is for real.
God.
We were laughing
You
at
can blow
that
your
last
pet.
night.
Yeah,
That was
sure
horrible.
can.
So
Although
awful?
y'all,
we just
you guys
touched a law that you
hold
couldn't
on.
have
I'm gonna
sex
turn
with
it. I'm gonna turn and look at my 130-pound dog. Hey, bud, I can't give you a hand job, but I got you on that mouth after a while. Okay, bud? You just lay there and take a nap. I got you. Daddy's got you, bro. Fuck!
Oh,
That's fucking terrible.
We got some fucked up laws, buddy.
Jeez.
Like I said here, please do not go with this hearsay bullshit. We got that up here. Do not go with any feeling fucking laws. If they say it's for the children, tell them to go fuck themselves. It's not for the children. It's
Hey,
to fuck
Tals,
everybody and the children.
I've got a shirt that says, "My rights don't end where your feelings begin."
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And the deal is I firmly believe that. Like, even right now, like where I'm at.
Sorry, guys.
Really?
Fuck.
It's
You
my
know,
email-
you're
it's my
not
email
allowed to.
notifications.
You can't be assembled in groups of more than 10 or some bullshit here in Kentucky. Like, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? If I'm gonna have a barbecue, like I'll have people come over and I'll barbecue in the backyard and buy the beer for everybody. You can't tell me I can't gather on my property.
Oh, that's what they told us too.
Yeah, well, I'd hate to think that I would hate to think that there's a man that got votes that thinks he's in charge of me. Especially when he never picked up a motherfucking rifle, laced up a set of boots, and fucking headed his ass out south.
Hello. Thank you.
So, fuck that.
I think it should be a prerequisite for every president to be a veteran. My opinion.
1 second. Zeus, buddy, are you saying your cock makes that kind of noise? Is that what you're saying, buddy? Because mine sure fucking don't.
Mine don't either, but damn if it did. Hey, if mine did though, I'd be in those real good movies.
It's funny.
You better believe that I'd be a rich man. Hey, if I could get her to holler like that, by God, when I reach down and hit the button, hell yes, sir. Absolutely.
It's funny when I'm in a customer's house and I'll get an email. I got fart notifications on my email, so every time someone sends me an email, it comes across my phone as a fart.
Oh my
And
God.
you can only imagine what my customers think when I'm in their house working, and then all of a sudden that comes through.
Well, this might make everybody mad, but when I get an email or a notification or a text, mine comes on and says, "I'm Donald Trump and I approve this message."
Oh, no.
I get a lot of bad looks. And I'm like, "He's still your fucking president, baby. What's up?"
It's like up here. I'm sorry, guys, but I hate my prime minister with a passion. I think that fucking piece of shit belongs
What do you mean?
in jail.
Tals, I would love to give Justin Trudeau a hug.
I believe he belongs in jail. I believe
bear
he
hug.
belongs shot on the
You know.
wall, all legally. But you know what? He's my prime minister. I
And
might
you're
not
right.
like him, but he's still
You
my
don't have to
prime
like the
minister.
man, but you have to respect the office.
I don't think nothing
Well,
was.
I don't respect the office up here at all because they all been fucking us to get us to this point, and they've been doing it to you too. But if you want to respect the office, go ahead. They got you to this point in time, while every other party that was in there fucking us with stupid little laws to get you to this point.
What's the guy's name that works in Parliament that looks like Donald Trump?
Oh, Boris Johnson. That's in England.
That's in England. Okay.
Yeah, Boris Johnson.
When that guy got voted in the first day and people had him on camera and he looked identical to Donald Trump, I was like, oh my God, check this shit out. I was laughing for weeks on that video.
Hey, Ottertron.
Wow.
But anyways.
I don't know.
Sorry that was corny.
No, you're fine.
See, like even up here in Canada, they made a law up here that we are not allowed to make jokes of Islam. But did they say to Islam that you can't make a joke about any other religion? No. So, what kind of fucking law is that?
So you're not allowed to speak your piece about the Nation of Islam.
Fuck Islam. I speak whatever I want about those fucking.
Right, but no, serious question though. You're saying that
We're not allowed.
You are not allowed to speak
I am
negatively.
I'm not allowed to tell the truth about the religion of peace. They are nothing but peace, and that's all you need to know about it, even though they kill homosexuals, they fuck children, they do whatever they want, and they get away with it. But, hey, they're loving people. They don't want to harm you.
What happens if you do?
We can get up to 7 years in jail.
We have the same thing here in America.
No.
That's cool, because they trained me to go turn their fucking heads into a canoe.
And they should have turned them all into canoes.
Well, I did. Hey, buddy, I did my part. Let's just put it that way.
I know, and I appreciate it, buddy. I'll even come shake your hand and hug you for it.
Listen.
You might need to go to Canada and do some more.
Hey, let me tell you guys.
Canada.
People like me, I don't need the handshakes or the hugs. It's the motherfuckers that struggle and live on the street.
Zeus.
It's the motherfuckers that went over there with us. They don't need that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not me.
I know where my G spot is, and I'm not digging for it. I'll tell you that right now, buddy.
What you mean? Hey, Tals, I got into this with Golden Eyes the other night about this fucking G-spot thing, and I promise you, sir,
hey, 1 minute.
I will not search for that on you. Okay? That's not happening.
What that is.
Well, I
listen to giggles over there.
Hey, Golden Eye. Hey, I got an idea for Friday.
Oh God.
Never mind. I'll email you and tell you my idea for Friday.
Someone got a little close to you over there, did they?
hey, Beaver, you know, I didn't know that there was a male G-spot either until the other night. I thought that I just knew where the end of mine was, and it felt real good, and they informed me I was wrong.
Oh, man. You got
Zeus.
The best way to make it a cheap shot, to make sure she understands you're good in bed is just go right to that G-spot. Take care of her needs, and then do your needs, and then she don't make fun of you if you don't last that long.
Oh, no. You need to come Friday. We got to teach you.
Go where?
Come back on Friday night.
Come on Friday night to ladies' night. These days will tell you anything and everything you need to know.
I ain't worried about that.
Yeah, we know. We know, stud.
I'm not a stud. I don't know what you're talking
Have you had a colonoscopy lately?
I'm gonna juggle with you, buddy.
Who, me?
I thought we already. Oh,
No,
okay,
I'm not old enough yet to have that done to me. And
how old are you?
I can't wait to have those done.
Well,
to have what done?
To have a
colonoscopy.
Oh, yeah, I just.
I mean, I've had a doctor's hand up my ass. I've had a doctor's finger up my ass before, but that was to push back in a hemorrhoid.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You can push it in yourself.
That's a fun time too.
You can push that in yourself.
Yeah.
So you had a hanging hemorrhoid, and you couldn't push that in yourself.
I'll tell you what. When I had that done to me,
goddamn Towels, you need to go to SEAL training, bud. You go through buds, no problem. You pushing hemorrhoids in by yourself.
You want to know what you do with that? I'll tell you what you do with that when it's hanging.
Oh no!
Slice it.
Slice it open. Get the swelling out of it.
Get the bleeding out of it, and then it will just fall right out.
I'm gonna tell you. You know, you're not far off, because that's what we used to do to our fucking cows.
That's what I did to myself.
Yeah, that's what we done to our cows. Man, yeah, that's what we done to the cattle. If their asshole turned out, man, we'd take that fucking razor blade and done.
This is too much.
Yeah, but a human being's not quite a cow there, bud.
I mean, I don't know about that. I've had some pretty intimate times with some of the cattle on the farm, babe. You don't know what it's like to put on a damn long sleeve glove and shove it up a cow's ass to dig out a calf.
Hey, who's gonna do it, yourself or a doctor? It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna pay a guy $5,000 to come pull a calf out of my cow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Fuck that.
No, thank you.
I'll do it myself.
He was just looking for the cow's G-spot.
Yeah. Well, honey, I promise you, I got a lot further in there than I got than that was. Cause
Oh my God.
she wasn't screaming because my arm was in there. I promise.
You got to start at the neck, man. Nibble at the neck a little bit while you breathe, And
Well, that's what I said about the last time I had my colon checked about the doctor. I was like, I'd have been fine with it if the motherfucker had whispered to me or kissed my neck.
I'm
I'd have been all right with it.
Guy doing that to you. I'm talking about you doing it to a female.
Well, fuck, we was talking about bovine. I thought we was on bovine. Now we're back to fucking female. Nah, fuck that shit. Hell, women be all right. They figure that shit out on their own.
You gotta give and then take back. Give and then take back. I mean, you gotta tease them with it. That's what gets them going, man.
Are you married?
Yeah.
How long?
22 years.
Oh, shit. Okay, well. and you still do that?
No, we're separated.
He's like, and you still do that?
We're separated right now, but
yeah, no shit. Good Lord, I've been living in the same house with the same people. Some of the smaller people have got taller, and it's like I come home every time I leave, and I come back with the small people have got bigger, and it's like what the fuck. I come home and it's always it's like I'm a stranger. It's been that way all my life, damn near. But I don't understand how you don't like.
You need to listen to Barry White and let him.
So, are you saying you're married? How long have you been married?
Me? You just said 22 years. Oh.
No, Kentucky.
Oh, okay, Kentucky.
I'm back, by the way.
I am shooting. What year? This is 2020, 14 years.
And what do you mean, do you still do that then?
You don't do that after 14 years?
I sit in a living room, drink beer, and chew tobacco. I go out and check on my fucking tomatoes.
Albany, you're absolutely right. You got to preheat it, man. You just can't. Slam bam, thank you, man. It doesn't work that way in society.
I go to the Eagles Club or the fucking down to the goddamn DAV and sit and drink beer with old men. I don't.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Don't tell me that's what I got looking forward to. Fuck.
Hey.
No, it doesn't, Charles.
It's different for. I guess somebody in my situation is a little different. Because like I said, I'm never at home. And even now, even the career I picked after everything's over, I'm never at home. Like I told you guys the other night, I just got back from the Virgin Islands. Yep. I'm gone all the time.
Did she at least tear you apart when you walked in the door?
She wasn't here when I got home, thank God. I've got bad knees and shin splints and fucking gout now. I just can't get down like I used to.
No.
If she tried to tear me apart, I'd fall apart. I wouldn't be able to go back to work next week.
There's a will, there's a way.
Oh, there's a will, there's a way. My husband is 50. He's 50 years old and needed 2 new knees, and trust me, you can find a physician with bad knees.
I've been in the hospital with IV strapped to me, and I found a way.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah,
with 2 bad knees, you get real creative with 2 bad knees.
That's what we used to do at the hospital when shit happened.
Good grief.
But they were fun times.
I would have said hi, Tank. Tank is back. He took his mute button off.
Oh.
You mean
I said I'm back.
Well, welcome back.
I didn't hear. Everybody was talking.
Yeah, you need
did you get your little pooch took for a walk?
Yeah, man. He went and pissed on the same tree that I pissed on.
Fuck, your dog does that too?
I'm telling you, it's my territory, and he just takes it from me all the time.
Oh, see, I got 2 male dogs. I got 1 full-blooded boxer, 1 full-blooded pit. I go outside and take a piss, and then them boys they figure out they fight over which one's gonna piss over it first. And I'm like, hey, you motherfuckers, this shit belongs to me. What the fuck y'all doing?
My dog is a Great Dane German Shepherd Rottweiler Bull Mastiff.
Oh yeah, so he's a small guy. That's cool.
Oh, he's real fucking tiny.
About 30 ounces or whatnot. Yeah, what is he, about fucking 100 and quarter, or he about 150?
He was 160.
You're in Canada. You guys do the kgs?
No, I don't know. Pounds. I mean, like he was 160 pounds at one time.
Oh,
I call him 195 because
Yes.
he's solid as fuck.
Yes, they do kilograms, but I stick with regular measures. Fuck that.
oh,
Pounds
you
is better.
fucking rebels! You doing the imperial system?
Fuck that.
Oh Lord.
Golden
Have you
meat,
guys ever
Albany.
But it is funny
I was
when.
gonna say.
Huh? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say. Have you guys ever seen a movie called Me Before You with Emilia Clarke?
No.
It's Amelia Clarke and I can't remember his name, but anyway, it's just about that. I think Sam Claflin. That's his name. I think. He's in it. She's she's hired to take care of him. He's a quadriplegic. He was like somebody who was like next. What do they call those people that like they get a thrill out of doing crazy shit? You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, she's a caregiver. He's paralyzed. Anyway, she falls in love with him. And they find a way. So, just saying.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing I can say is the next woman is going to be in danger.
What? The next woman's going to be what?
In danger when I come around.
Oh, right?
I'm not talking physical.
Yeah, you gotta be
I'm not going to
careful.
grab
How
her
you?
by the hair and drag her around. No.
Why?
Something
I mean, if you're sexually attracted to somebody and it's still there, like, you know, it's like, damn.
Now this is why
I couldn't keep my
Like, so
hands
what?
off of them.
this is
You
why
grab her by the
golden
hair and jerk her around?
double-digit black boat.
Is that what you're saying?
No. What?
Excuse me,
I
Beaver?
don't know.
Didn't we joke about this the other day? We were talking about a number 15 or something like that.
Oh, Anna.
Number 15.
Never mind. I might have been joking with a different woman. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
All I can say, all night long.
We were talking about your sexual
There you go.
partners.
All night long.
You were talking about what?
We were talking about
Tell.
how many sexual partners you had or what we thought you had. And we were
I
all.
think y'all were doing that
Yes,
tonight.
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
you're
you
right,
guys
Beaver.
I'll do it.
Am I right? Am I right? I don't know.
Y'all were doing
I don't
that
remember
tonight.
that. I don't remember
You
that.
were doing that tonight. That shit come up
We
tonight
talking
because
That was on
talking
ladies.
about
That was-
people
that was
adding up
ladies'
how
night.
many they've been with.
No,
That
they
was
were
on
trying
ladies'
to-
night. That was on Friday night.
I swear to God that was in the chat tonight. Maybe
No.
it wasn't on the panel. I wasn't listening to the panel earlier. I was on the phone with somebody and I was watching the chat.
I
So-
don't remember talking about it.
But I
remember
promise
other
you that
people
shit was
talking
in
about
this
it, but I
chat
never talked
tonight.
about it. Like,
Yeah, you did Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Friday
That
night.
shit was in the
But I
chat
never
tonight.
said anything.
You
Yeah.
did Friday night.
I never said anything.
Yeah, you
I
Hey,
did.
never
hey.
said anything
You
about
said-
me.
You said that the amount of people you didn't want to talk about how many people that you've been with, but it was more than you can count on your hands and toes.
Huh?
Did I say that?
No. No, you didn't.
She didn't
Oh
say
fuck!
No.
that. Okay,
I did
that was
not
a different
say
woman I
that.
was speaking to. Then.
Hey,
Yeah.
don't. Hey, listen. Don't ask anybody from Kentucky to do any math where they have to take their boots off. If I have to take my boots and my socks off and look at my toes, and I'm not going to work out this math problem real well.
No, she never said that.
Oh,
That's funny.
Well, I apologize.
But well, anyway, regardless, even if you do have more than, I don't know, like I think we were just talking about this tonight, weren't we?
Yes.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It was just in the fucking comments earlier. I was on the
Yeah,
phone with somebody and reading the
That's
comments
what
as I was
Beaver
on the phone.
said.
I didn't think we were going back to that, though. We already said what we said.
No,
Tals,
they were
it seems like you have something you're hiding there, sir.
Huh?
Seems
Like,
like you've
yeah.
got something to hide. We're not going back there. Wow, damn, is that a touchy subject? I mean,
Well, when you only slept with 2 chicks, yeah, it's fucking very touchy.
hell yeah, if I'd only slept with 2, I'd be touching it all the time as well. I got you. I understand.
I
He's a
mean,
pre-comer. He's a pre-comer.
Yeah. Hey, freak cover.
He's a pre-comer.
You gotta remember
Oh
that.
my God. You didn't have to go there with him. I just said I'd touch it all the time. You didn't
Well, he
have
said
to.
it's very
Well,
touchy.
it's
So
not that. It's not that.
It's
I have to have feelings to sleep with somebody. I'm sorry, I just can't have a one-night stand. I tried and I went, no, I can't do this.
Oh God. No, well, see,
And she was very gorgeous, and I just couldn't do it.
I used to do that a lot. The one night stand thing, find some chick at the bar. Used to do that a lot.
And you're a Christian?
Well, no, I said I was. I'm agnostic, sir. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay, religion and morality are not synonymous.
And I told her, I said, I'm very sorry, but I can't do this. I don't have feelings for you and that. And yeah, and then she fall in love.
Damn, dude. I am literally. I've got a koozie on my beer right now that says "Wingman." I should pass that off to you. You are the perfect fucking wingman. Like you fucking you hook, line, and sink them, and then you just reel them into daddy because it's like, hey, what's up, girl? This guy ain't fucking with you. What's happening? I got you.
Funny.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's all right. You know, like I said, it's been a while for me. If I went to a bar right now and tried to pick up a chick,
Kentucky.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, yo!
Remember, you're married.
I laugh because when that one stand thing was with a friend of mine, and that he took me to a bar, and he tried to pick her up, and I was sitting there too, and I really wasn't talking like I normally do. Just listening, paying attention, and just listening to her speak and everything. And he went to lean in to kiss her, and for some strange reason, she grabbed me and started necking with me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, barflies, absolutely, Albany. Barflies.
And my buddy was pissed. I mean, fucking pissed.
There's a...
No, but
was that your cock again?
Yeah, people are emailing me, telling me to come to this room, come to that room, whatever.
It's funny that Albany said something about barflies because there's literally a bar in the town that I live that's called Barflies.
So
there you go.
He got really pissed at me and everything and said, I'm not driving you home. And she said, oh, it's okay. Come with me. I'll show you what I'm driving tonight. And we jumped into a big fucking stretch limousine. I said, okay, thank you. And he was even more pissed then.
She didn't make you drive it though, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
And she wasn't driving either.
Cause see, that's my luck. Like, oh hey, this stretch fucking Hummer out here is mine.
You know what I want you guys?
You're gonna have to get us there. Well,
you know what I want you ladies to do on a ladies' night. I want you to invite a man to the panel that you guys judge, and see if you can get lit from a conversation in within 2 to 3 minutes.
Oh God!
What the fuck are you even talking about?
Good.
Do men have what it takes to keep women interested? That's what I want to know.
Come on, man.
We don't work that way.
Yeah, it's not like that.
I don't think it works that way.
Not with
it's not ever. It's never worked that way for me in my life.
So
you can't get a woman hot just by a conversation.
No. You have to be You have to be connected to them in some way.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to be mentally connected to them in some way, and two, you guys are more like visual, and you could. Yeah, so, well, I'm just saying, men usually are more visual, and
no. When I'm down, when I'm down with hanging out with a woman, I'll actually listen to them.
How many minutes? Wait a minute. How many minutes?
We have to have that connection. I think in most cases, I'm not
saying.
saying
how many minutes?
All a guy has to do is listen to a woman. That's all he's got to do.
What?
I want to know how many minutes.
No, it's not all he's got to do.
How many minutes?
You said to come to the panel for how many minutes?
I'm saying ask a guy questions to see if he's sensual enough, and if he's not down to, being, if he's
okay.
What I'm
I think
saying,
I understand what you're saying. Okay, like we were talking about. Okay,
I'm not trying to.
Oh, like interview a guy. Nah.
I think I understand what he's saying, Cindy. Okay, I think he's saying because on Friday, remember we were talking about men's voices and who we think might be sexy.
Okay. I get him now. Yeah.
Like,
no, I'm just saying,
I bet you anything so and so is like
to see how they would answer it and see if they can get along, and then some might get tripped up and get.
Yeah, but you can't have. I mean, no offense, emo, but and I know he's gay, so he probably shouldn't take offense. But I would not get hot.
Why would you even say that?
Him talk to me.
Why would you even say that if it wasn't going to be offensive?
No, I'm just saying he doesn't have a voice that,
Yeah, but
in
why
my
would you even say-
opinion, would make a woman.
I'm just fucking
You
with
know what I mean? I'm like, I don't want him to feel bad, but but he's gay, so I think he'll be okay with it. I just personally would not get hot by him going, yeah, baby, touchy there.
Well, we wouldn't pick emo. Why'd you even say emo? We wouldn't pick emo first.
You fucking touch me, you
because
fucking
his
idiot!
voice. Yeah, you fucking piece of shit.
I got
You
it.
better touch me, you piece of shit!
Hey, I'm married and I got a couple I pick. I didn't say that out loud, but you know.
I'm just saying that, with the voice, it has a lot to do with it.
Golden.
Yeah.
Think of a voice. Don't say it out loud, but just think of the voice.
Okay, I got one. That was easy.
I know you do. I know you do.
It better be my redneck ass voice.
It ain't your redneck ass voice. She knows who it is.
Well, I tried.
The voice.
He knows who it is. Yeah.
The voice.
Yes, the voice.
I'm not saying anything else.
Yes, go ahead.
I said I'm not saying anything.
I can think of two voices.
I can think of a couple, but there's one in particular, yes. If it's famous, I got one famous one.
Albany's got it going on.
There's two
Sean
YouTube
Connery.
voices.
Oh my God, Sean Connery's voice. Oh my God.
No, two YouTube voices. I think of two YouTube voices.
Oh, okay, no, that I only have one YouTube voice that yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Is it the original one we talked about once?
I don't remember. Maybe, might be. But there's one in particular in my head. I'm already got it there. Okay, so what else? What are we doing? What are we going at? Where are we taking this?
I don't know, but Brian Johnson done spit out some R. Kelly, so.
Oh God, it's
You
not
just
you, Brian. Don't worry.
You just got to go with that.
On someone. When I think of R. Kelly, I think of him peeing on someone.
Oh no.
Yeah, didn't you say that you peed on someone before?
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck no. No, I had actually someone ask me to do that.
Yeah, someone
I was
asked
like,
you to do that.
hell no. No,
Oh,
not into that shit.
I would pee on someone.
I'm freaky, but I'm not freaky like
No,
that.
thank you.
No bodily fluids,
Yeah.
thank
Give me
you.
$20
Except for
and I'll
what's
pee on
supposed
you.
to. Yeah, no.
It's nobody in
I'm
this
good.
room. So
What's nobody in this room?
that we would. Tank remembers the voices they balance.
He does
Oh my
remember.
God.
Actually,
not the one I
Tank,
was thinking
my
of.
second voice is you. So
That's not the one I was thinking of though.
we talked about a balance.
I know,
Yes, you
but that's a long time ago. A-Balance does have a sexy voice though, not gonna lie. But that's not the
My
one I was
second
thinking
voice
about.
my second voice would be Tank.
Yeah, Tank has a nice voice. I like his voice. Yeah.
Yeah, mine would be a balance and Tank, but Tank's right. We have discussed it. Ooh, Tank has a good memory.
Well, y'all need to get these guys in the panel, and that way we can listen to what you guys.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Have you never heard A Balance talk? Really? Oh my God.
I can't believe.
What, did he turn you on too?
I mean, Tank actually remembers.
Oh yeah, fucking A Balance gets me wet as fuck. Really?
Mm.
God. Yeah. That's all I got to say, Beaver.
I
Makes me want to go listen to like one
you
of
got to go listen to A Balance.
He does have a sexy voice, though. Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. There's
My
another
nipples just got
person
hard
too
thinking
that
about
has.
Who's the other one?
There's actually a couple that have really
Well, spit it out.
sweet voice. Tatted Aviator has a nice voice.
Tatted
he's
Aviator
got
has a
sweet
nice
voice.
everything.
Yes, that is true too. There's another one too. I can't. Hold on, it'll come to me when I.
What the hell does my voice sound like? I'm just calm and collect, or what kind of voice do I have? I'm not the guy from. You guys see that movie? Guys from Saskatchewan. He's got this high pitched voice. What's that movie called?
You talking about Grown Ups?
Yeah, grown-ups. You know when that guy swims across the pool. And,
you know the voice that turns me on?
what's
The
up,
voice that
lady?
turns me on is Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. That's the voice that gets me going.
Bubbles.
I like Raspy
Oh,
Albany.
God. Don't get me
Raspy's
started
good.
on that.
You don't like Trailer Park Boys? You don't like Bubbles?
Oh, no. Bubbles is an
I
don't know.
fucking
I don't know
yeah,
what
my
it is.
grandfather calls me Bubbles. Or used to call me Bubbles. He's gone now, but
Bubbles
yeah, I
are
think
usually
that's
from
funny.
a woman that's got big bubbles, right?
I'm sorry, what?
Isn't that where the name derives from? Bubbles, having big bubbles.
No.
Oh.
No. No, my grandfather
goodness.
He used to sing Tiny Bubbles by Don Ho.
Mm-hmm.
He used to sing that to me when I was little, yeah.
You know, I started
and
thinking
then
about the
just kind of
movie.
stuck.
You know, the last
Yeah, he
time I
used to
heard
sing
the word
Tiny Bubbles. That's right. Yeah.
Bubbles was in the bathtub at the movie Back to School with Rodney Dangerfield. Bubbles was the big chested woman that was in the hot tub. Her name was Bubbles.
Oh, I don't remember that. I've never seen that.
It's weird. I don't remember these movies for shit to talk about, but when you say certain things, it brings up the last time I heard.
Right. Like reference words.
Yeah.
Oh no, Albany. She's so funny.
No Bubbles.
But no voices. I mean, that's hard to.
I guess my voice sounds lazy.
You actually don't sound like you have the mic close to you at all. That's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Maybe you don't have your volume up.
No, I have it up. Everybody else is really loud. Yours just seems like it's far back, like you're far away
Oh
from
well,
it
I'm
for
also
some reason.
whispering too because I got three roommates, in bed.
Oh, I see.
Within,
Well, that might be it. Yeah, that might be it.
So.
Yeah.
I have 5 roommates, 4 children, and a wife. I get as loud as I want. I don't really give a shit.
Shame on you.
Yeah, I remember a year ago, the soon-to-be ex, we were talking about how great it's going to be when the last one moves out, how nice it's going to be. If I only knew she meant I was moving out after the child moved out, I wouldn't agree with her.
Oh no. Oh, God, that's so funny.
Sorry, guys.
You know who has a really awesome is Gary Snowflake.
Yuck.
I could see him going doing voiceovers and stuff. I really like his voice. Yeah.
Yeah, for something off a fucking Family Guy. Jesus Christ, how about Boston?
No, I mean it's fun.
Hey,
He has a nice
Kentucky,
voice.
it's been suggested that you might make the cut too.
Who?
By who?
Sarah.
You might make it into the voice situation.
Yeah, well, I can speak eloquently when I need to. I don't think that's going to work out for anybody.
He says I can speak eloquently.
Well, I can't. Excuse me, but I am a college-educated man.
You women should come up. The women should come up with words or sentences and have guys come up, and you judge the guys who has the best voice during that word or sentence.
Without knowing who they are.
That's not how we do Fridays. That would get us all.
You know what? That would be actually a good idea. Can we guess whose voice is whose without knowing who they are? Like have them no avatar, no names, nothing.
That would be
yours
cool.
is easy.
See,
that would be
Can we
fun,
use
wouldn't it?
voiceovers? Can we use voiceovers? Mine's too recognizable.
Yeah, but
we'd know yours.
Yeah, I know yours.
But then Golden,
laugh too.
Golden, if the room is full of Golden, if the room is full of 20 men and you don't use all of them, then you're gonna have a hell of a mess of mad men.
Yeah.
No, that would be fun though. Knowing that.
Are you saying a bunch of jealous guys will be out there?
Yeah. It'll be a mess.
I think you guys need to know which guys are playing the game
Perhaps, but the only thing I heard out of all that was there was going to be unused men.
Unused.
That's what I heard out of all that.
Well, I might as well go first then.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, you jump in there and you tell me how it is, and I'll gladly got your six.
I can tell you how it is right now.
I think it would be fun. That would be a fun idea.
That would be crazy because you end up with a whole bunch of jealous madmen.
Oh,
Why?
I don't think
Why would
so.
they
I
get
don't
jealous?
think they would get mad or jealous. I think it would just be in fun. And if we got them wrong, then we got them wrong.
That's right.
You know, and then they would just tell us, no, this is who it is.
Yeah, I can turn around and say, no, I'm not Dolls. No.
That's right.
And then what if they've never been on panel before and we don't know what their voices sound like? Oh, that would be even weird. Like, just kind of makes you wonder, huh? But some people, I think I could figure out like who Joe Cool. If I heard his voice, I would definitely know it was him.
Some of
Yes,
them,
as soon as he laughed.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't even have to laugh, Joe.
Yeah,
his well,
voice,
that's true.
He's just got this. Yeah, it's
Well,
very
some
distinct.
people you've probably never seen on any panel.
You guys with those southern accents, though, like
Yeah.
I could tell Jeff's. He's pretty easy to. I think I.
Yeah,
could
well, see,
anyway.
like it.
Yeah.
To me, he's more southern twang than I am from for him being from North Carolina. But that's a once again, if you're not from down here, like I can tell West Virginia, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
It's real easy for me to do that. Now, once you get into like Tennessee, Alabama, and Florida, Georgia, we all kind of sound the same. But something about them far East Coast Southern boys like North Carolina and South Carolina, they have this. They just have this certain dialect of accent that is just. It's. There's no way to replicate it. It's absolutely amazing the way they talk. It is, and I'm like, holy shit, these guys sound fucking awesome. Like, goddamn it, Ricky Bobby, how do I not sound this way?
Ricky Bobby.
What the fuck is wrong with me? How do I not sound like that? Well, I would be driving fucking race cars and kicking shit, and I can't get nothing. You know, I got nothing for it.
Right. But I do think that would be fun. I could probably find Zeus's
But
voice
see,
too, because he's got that.
People like Shardy. Have you ever heard Shardy talk?
Yep.
I have never. I don't think I have. I don't think I have.
Other day.
Oh, he was, but I don't remember. It was so short. I wasn't there though.
Muted. No, you were doing something.
Oh, that's right. I did. Okay, I was, and I came back, and all hell broke loose.
And he was gone. And
Yeah,
then
he was
you asked what was happening, and I showed you.
Yeah. But no, I don't think I've ever heard him. That was the very first time, and it was very, short, so I didn't get to hear too much.
The reason I said him is because it was like Sunday and Monday. He told me both days. I sure loved coming to ladies' night. I'm like, well, we love having you.
I've heard Shorty talk quite a bit. Unfortunately, it's only been when he's been crying on his videos. That's the only time I've ever heard.
Oh no!
Oh,
he's a very emotional guy. I think
he is, but man, he speaks hardcore hate too. I mean, I don't know, man. Y'all seen his emails, right?
No, I haven't seen any of that stuff.
Emails. Boy, what do you guys get emails and then hand them out? Look at this idiot. Oh.
No, Charlie's a wonderful guy.
That's it,
No,
Tals.
I'm just saying,
Don't ever believe anything you get from somebody that's got my name on it.
Well, I just find it funny what the community does to people when they do finally break down and trust people, and then they fucking hand out their emails and go, look at this clown. Look what he told me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When they're down, when they kick them when they're down.
Yeah, they're a bunch of fucking lowlights.
Yeah, that's one of the big reasons that I got out of the whole trying to support the fucking auditor people and trying to support the people that do the First Amendment audits, Second Amendment audits, and I'm just like, all right, guys.
That's why I'm not going to go out. Pick my friends.
Yeah, well, I'm just not going to go out and do anything and put it out there. I wanted to, I really did, I wanted to, but I'm like, hold the fuck up. This is like a fucking, it's like a shark fest in here. You fuck up once and these
That's
people just
right.
eat you alive, man.
And they're assholes for it.
Yeah, well, and they don't even, like, you don't even have time to fucking react.
You don't have time to apologize. You don't have time for nothing.
Yeah, so I
And
just
to me-
decided it.
To me,
It
it's
was
like,
best
how
off
would you
of-
like it if everybody did that right fucking back to you? But you know what? We're not all low like that.
Well, I just decided it was best for me to do the same as I've always done and support from a dark corner.
Yeah.
You know, if you see my support, then you know it's there. If you don't see it,
Mm-hmm.
well, it doesn't
What does
exist.
this save the
apparently.
images? Beaver saying save the images. Tank saying thanks. He's like, I have a tank too. What does that mean? But it doesn't come out right. But on a
Oh,
cell
I don't know.
phone.
Did you guys see the skeleton I put up there?
No, I didn't see anything.
The little skeleton that was flipping everybody off.
No, I mean, I may, maybe I can't post it because I'm not blue or something, but I don't know. You know, I have a skeleton picture I just threw up there also, Tank Boy. And I also have a tank, the size of a tank, that takes up a whole screen too. But I don't know if you're going to see that either, unless I'm blue. I think there's limitations.
Oh, no, I don't see. Oh, no, I don't see that. I just see the stars one.
Hey, Tank Boy, make me blue for a minute. I'm going to see if I can make the skull show up, and then you can remove my wrench.
It's probably just going to post it as a link.
No, shouldn't. Did the skull show up?
No.
Okay.
No.
Then YouTube is hiding it because it's too much data.
Okay.
Nothing did.
You can unblue me. Thank
I don't
Thank
see
you,
any
sir.
blue for you at all.
No.
I see a
blue for
blue
you
wrench.
at all. Oh, that's weird. I don't see that. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah. Reset my screen.
Huh.
I'm still blue. Oh, you know, I don't even see anything I posted. Let me
No,
see.
nothing
Yeah.
came out at all.
yeah, nothing came out on our end.
Okay, here we go. It'll show
Oh,
up
there
now.
it goes. There it is. It's all garbled though. What is it supposed to be?
It's beaver.
It's
I
a
might have to get
skull.
my
You must
3D
be-
glasses. Give me a minute.
You must be on your cell phone because I'm on my computer and it comes up as a skull.
Yeah, it's a skull.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on my cell. I switched over.
All right, so sweet. You're on your. Okay, I'm going to download a tank because the tank can only be seen by a cell phone, not by computer.
Oh, okay. All right, let me see.
Well, that's weird because I've got the live chat going on my Xbox. I'm on my phone for the chat.
I'm looking on two different devices, and
Yeah, how's that work?
I don't see nothing. What is this? One of those?
Oh, I
on
see
your
the
cell
tank.
phone, if you
Yeah,
flip
that's
it-
cute.
That's a
flip
tank.
it sideways.
Oh, I see it
Yeah,
now.
I see a tank. Yeah. That's
But
cute.
on my side, it looks weird.
So are you doing that with short keys?
Do what?
Short keys.
Do I have a short piece?
Short key. It's a program.
Oh no, I just find stuff and steal it off of people's chats.
Oh, okay.
He just finds him and steals him.
I mean,
That's cool though.
You know.
I don't own a computer.
Albany says it looks like a butt plug.
She thinks everything looks like a butt plug.
Albany's so great.
My kind of girl.
I love butt plugs.
Hi, Tony.
Albany, I'm going to come down. I'm going to go down in the chat so Albany can come up and harass everybody.
I'll go down. Yeah, I'll go down. I'm good with it.
I'll be right
Hey
back.
Tony, how's
No pun intended.
how's the Louisiana life treating you there, fella?
Should I go off StreamYards or what?
You're fine. You're cool.
Am I cool?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Swampy. Yeah, it is. Hell, I suppose it's swampy. I figured the fucking the tyrants you got down there with this whole shelter in place fucking order across America is keeping you fellas on your toes.
Is there someone here named Swamp Fox? Who's
God,
Swamp?
oh no, I asked him how it was in Louisiana. He was saying it's swampy.
Hey, while I got y'all here, I don't know if you guys knew my other name, Leave It to Beaver, but YouTube pulled it, and I'm no longer Leave It to Beaver. I lost all my 1,500 subs, and I'm starting over with the Beaver videos that I got. They yanked it down tonight. I no longer have that channel. So,
That's
it's for uploading 2 9/11 videos that they didn't want to be up on YouTube.
Oh my God, you truther!
Yep.
Oh.
They hit me with 3 community strikes in 1 week.
I guarantee fucking to you they did. It's a wonder you're still alive. I'm surprised the fucking CIA ain't got you. You can't. Don't spill. Do not spill ill will towards the government, sir. You will learn that.
Well,
You've obviously never been an operator. I understand when it's time to speak and when it's time to shut the fuck up.
Hey,
my masters have taught me well.
Hey, everybody, if you would click on that link for Beaver, please, and go sub to him. Or rub, whatever you want to call it.
You guys didn't have to do that. I do appreciate it.
You do it anyways for you, buddy.
No, I appreciate it, guys. It's cool. But yeah, it just sucks, man, because they told me that my YouTube account was suspended till June 15th, while the 3rd was under investigation because I appealed it. And then the appeal got denied today, and they said that they were giving me 3 hours to delete my, like download all my videos. And I started moving videos over just because I knew I had that strike that they were looking at. But I still had over 500 videos on my account. And I lost a lot of them tonight because I just couldn't get them in time. Sucks.
Damn it.
Yeah. But I was able to download 300 of them, so that was good. Now I just have to go through the ones that I want to put back up there,
So saying what you said, you believe that our nation got into a fight because our nation wanted to get into a fight? Come on, man. You can be honest with me. What's up, Tony?
You asking me, Kentucky, a question?
Yeah, I'm asking you. You said you posted shit for 9/11. Like,
yeah.
Do you believe that our country got into a fight because they were looking to get into a fight, or do you believe that we were actually?
Definitely.
Like, well, I mean, I'm just asking you, man. I'm curious. I'm a people person, man. I want to know.
You can ask me.
Yeah, Tals, I fucking probably know what you're gonna say. Same thing I said.
Yeah.
But I will tell you guys, I used to be like true blue, fucking red, white, and blue, and I was all about the shit, and that's what got me into the shit.
And then you've seen it firsthand.
Yeah, and then I was like, wait a minute, they don't really fucking care if they ship my shit back to my mom in a box, they don't care.
They don't give a shit.
Every video that they have showing the plane going into the first one, the plane going into the second one, I've got video that shows that all that was trickery. They weren't real planes that were going in. They were all.
I'm gonna tell you, man. The worst kind of enemy to our government is people like me.
Here's all I gotta say about 9/11.
I do believe planes had probably gone in there, but the one that we saw on TV that went into the first building, that was already doctored. And the second one, there was interviews of people. That's what I liked is that.
Hey, Tals, I ain't gonna step on your feet here, man. I want to give you time to talk because I want to know your Canadian aspect on this whole deal. But what gets me is, you ever heard the story about the dog that didn't bark?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what happened that day. Because I promised to God, hands down, if any government thought that the president of the United States might be in danger, that motherfucker would not be reading storybooks to 5-year-olds in a school.
And especially upside down.
Well, Tals, now let's be fair to little W. He wasn't maybe the greatest reader at the library, okay?
Now remember, when he went inside the building, he said he seen the second plane hit that building.
Yeah.
Right, with no TVs and there was no footage.
And that was
good for him.
For like 2 more days after.
Yeah.
Well, oh, now damn it, fellas, they had it broadcast on his limousine TV.
But you got to remember, that day was cloudy. How come when they showed the buildings and everything, that it was a perfect blue, even bluer sky than we ever had before?
That's true.
With no clouds at all of a sudden.
I can tell you exactly what that day looked like.
All those planes have anti-hijack buttons that you hit the button and the plane will fly itself, and the tower controls can land that plane.
I had finished up a little bit of a deal and had just walked in after all that happened and took another selection test to see if I could make it into SOF. And I did not. But I was taking a couple tests because when that happened, I was like, yeah, fuck this. Put me at the front of the lines, you know. I was ready to go.
Here's one thing I like to ask also on that day. Normally when something goes bad and wrong, don't they try to put stuff back together again to see exactly what happened?
Yeah, always.
How come they turned around and just got rid of it right away to China?
They bulldozed that shit into a hole and then fucking loaded it on a barge and sent it off, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. And when the Canadian people went there to help, they were turned back and said no.
Yeah, and what about Building 7?
That fell in its
You guys weren't the only ones that were told no. And yeah, absolutely, Building 7. Are you shitting me?
With a couple of little flames coming out of the building and it drops like a fucking noodle? Yeah, okay.
It was just so weird because the day before 9/11 happened.
And how come the 2 gentlemen that were trapped in the building when the stairs were being blown out of it and got shot up 2 flights from it, how come they all of a sudden died all of a sudden?
I know. You're talking about the
black gentleman and the skinny white guy that was with him.
Yep. I had that interview and it got taken down from YouTube.
How come the guy that was the janitor there had to move to a different country because the United States government all of a sudden wanted to get him for telling the truth what happened, where the bottom of the building blew up first before the plane even did anything, and people were coming out of the elevator on fire and that.
Well, see, one of the videos that got turned down for hate speech that I got a community strike on was a newscast. There was a Fox newscast that was there at the first World Trade Center building, and there was already a bomb or something had blown up in the basement before the even first plane hit.
Yep.
And there was a fire department that was still there, and then the one guy that was doing an interview with the fire department too, that fire department had just got back from a bomb scare that was a bomb from a car, and those car bombs ended up going off when the building was hit with the first plane. But the fire department was in full gear because they had just gotten back from an investigation.
And what about the people that were from Israel that fucking had the vans painted up with the planes hitting the building, dancing around and that, and they got put under arrest, and Obama let them go home, and they were treated like heroes. When they said they were there to see what was being done today, and they were filming it.
Yeah, and
how did they know what was being done that day?
I don't know, man. That video of the Arabs dancing on the truck, that didn't come out until recently.
Huh? Well, that was a long time
It didn't
ago.
come out till Trump became president.
Oh no, it was out before that. I'd seen it before that.
I don't know. The stuff that I was trying to keep on YouTube was stuff from the first week that it happened. Live reports the first day that it happened. Live reports is what YouTube does not allow on its channel, its thing anymore.
I had so much on 9/11, but my hard drive crashed. I had all kinds of shit, buddy.
Yep.
Tons of it. I had 2 gigs.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, Towels, those buildings were standing, but they crashed too.
Well, the thing that's funny, if you watch when that top of the building with the aerial on it, it was tipping over, and then all of a sudden it just went right inside. So you know there was explosions going on to get it to go inside instead of falling off like it should have and landing on the ground.
Man, you can hear it, and people were saying, "Oh, that's the beam snapping as it's falling." No.
Yeah, and then they tried to say that it was the hot water tanks and all that. They're all full of fucking shit.
Yeah.
You can see the fucking metal melting. You can see all kinds of shit happening before it went under.
Yeah. I mean, I hate to say, I don't want to sound callous when I say this, but 3,000 people were the only 3,000 people got killed in 2 buildings that usually has 150,000 people in them.
And the other ones were all told not to go there that day.
Exactly.
How much money did the guy that was the owner of that place that was renting all that space out, how much money did he make off that?
He made 2.
Oh, Silverstein?
Yeah,
$150 billion.
Yeah, for one of them. Didn't he get that twice though? He got it paid out twice.
Yeah, each building was insured
that was
separately.
a piece. That was a piece.
Yeah, they were insured separately.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were insured separately.
He did that just before that happened.
Yep.
Now I remember they were talking about the towers years ago that it was full of asbestos and they got to either tear it down and clean the shit up.
Right.
It's cheaper to just let it fall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well.
And at the same time, let's kill some people. Let's point the finger at Osama bin Laden. Oh no, let's say it's Hassan. Oh no, let's say okay, we'll go with this guy here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
How many people are you gonna pick?
Yeah, they couldn't figure out who in the fuck done it. They couldn't figure out how to get their story straight for one. And I will tell you this, as somebody that literally based part of my life on the way that went down, because at one time I truly believed that I was
doing the right thing and everything.
Yeah. For lack of better words, doing it the right way, doing it the way that I think that a true American would.
Mm-hmm.
And
anybody would, buddy. Anybody.
Motherfucker, was I wrong? I mean, holy shit, was I fucking in the wrong on that?
No, you get to find out about all the money that everybody was making soldiers to do their laundry. What the fuck? What, you got to pay for have your fucking laundry done and you're a soldier? What the fuck?
You know, the part that really twisted my crank is when I found out that it necessarily wasn't about what you could do for your country, as you were asked of by JFK. It wasn't what you could do for your country. It's were you willing to be a number for your country?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be a number for your country? Because all you have to do is sign. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a lot of good men and women that signed and did. You know, and
anyhow, I'm gonna
For certain people to chase the Benjamins. Period.
It chased a lot of Benjamins, and it turned tail, and it ended up chasing tail, and man, it turned into a shit storm real quick. The problem is they, and I say they is the government. They woke up a fucking beast amongst a bunch of us that have now seen through their bullshit. And I think that's literally, guys, if you want to know the truth, I think that's literally what this whole stimulus thing was about this week. is figuring out how in the fuck can we pad the stats and make sure that people don't fucking stand up and burn us at the stake.
What are
Yeah,
you
because
talking
that's
about?
what would happen. Let them shut the country down where people can't work.
We've bailed everybody out. Every corporation. We give the fucking airlines this. We give the fucking, we give the car builders. We give them this. We give these associations all this billions of dollars to make sure that they're going to be fine.
You know how
what did they ever give the people? They never give the people shit, right?
You know how the auto business was just bailed out? I mean, Ford closed and Chevy plant closed, Subaru closed recently. You know how they just got bailed out? You know how they just got bailed out? Because all these factories are building medical supplies.
Yes.
I watched the news today, and Ford Motor Plant is not building any cars. They're doing masks, gloves, sutures, things like that. They're putting stuff together now.
Yeah, medical supplies. Yeah, I've seen that.
This is how
I live an hour and a half from where every Corvette is built.
Sweet.
Bowling Green, Kentucky. That's where they build these motherfuckers. They shut that shit down 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, see, that's messed up. See, they'll bail out them kind of folks. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
The ones that aren't working to help get medical goods to people, but people that have small companies like me, it's a loan.
Yeah, you're
it's not a bailout. It's not a fucking bailout. It's a loan.
Yeah. Hey, do you need $1 million? Sure, come here and take it. It's 0.5% interest.
Hey guys,
well, fuck you. I don't want a loan. I don't want a loan. It's not about a loan.
Thanks for the chat, guys. I gotta go. Hopefully,
all right, brother.
See y'all back on Friday.
See you, Beaver.
On Friday night or something. Y'all take it easy.
But yeah, it's Tony, you fucking hit it on the head. And the thing is these motherfuckers have forgot about what this country was built on. It was off the backs of motherfuckers like me and you. Here you are trying to sustain a small business. Here you are trying to make sure that the country goddamn runs. I make sure that the fucking power plants are ticking. Everybody's got electricity. And if I'm not in a power plant, well, I'm in a refinery. So we've all got gasoline at the fucking pumps. My job is literally to make sure that most Americans can be fucking lazy and wake up and their life is lazy. That's my job, is to make sure that they can be fucking lazy. Now, I'm not bitching. They pay me really good to do that. I make a lot of fucking money to be able to do that, to make sure that people can be lazy. I'm not bitching about it. But the thing is that they've got so brainwashed thinking that that's okay, that when something like this happens, it's like, oh shit, well what about me? And I'm like, motherfucker, when's the last time you laced up a pair of boots? Are you fucking for real right now? What about you? God damn, you ain't never took a hit. Motherfucker been drawing a government check for fucking ever. Whoa. I digress. I apologize. That's my rant, and I'm done. But holy shit, that makes me angry.
I mean, anybody that's out there busting their ass all their life, it's gonna piss them off.
Well, I mean, but it does so much more for people that, like my biggest thing is right now, the men and women that can't go be waiters and waitresses right now because the state of Kentucky says, oh, hey, them businesses are closed. What the fuck? So all of a sudden you wake up tomorrow and your fucking livelihood is over. I mean, that right there is just laughable to me.
Well, there's a lot of people that are out of work right now.
I understand that.
Yeah.
But it hit those people hardest the first time. But then if you really want to have some feelings about it, let's think about the people that own the businesses where they work. And I don't mean the fucking Texas Roadhouse or the Outback Steakhouse or the Applebee's. I'm talking about your local steakhouse, your local restaurant. Let's think about the people that have spent their life savings to buy a restaurant, build a restaurant.
Yeah,
and now all of
$10,000 rent.
Yeah, and now all of a sudden, here comes Mr. Government. Yep, shut that shit down. You can't operate no more. You can deliver it or sell it curbside, but nobody can come in your restaurant.
That's actually funny that you say that, because my sister's a waitress, and
God bless
she
her,
works for a small restaurant.
What's she make? Is she on the federal level like $2 an hour? Right,
yeah,
$2.35 an hour.
I honestly don't know that. She works in Arizona, so I don't know how that works. But I'm gonna tell you what, I've never been a waitress, so I don't know. But
yeah, me neither. They don't like me in a bikini.
She works in a restaurant, and she's lucky. A lot of restaurants are closed, but she's lucky. They actually, she's working 3 days a week, and only like 5 hours a day though. But at least she's still working. A lot of restaurants are shut down. They're closing them completely. But I don't know, maybe Arizona, the state is different, like with how they're handling shit. But
she's in Arizona?
Yeah, and I'm in Nevada. They shut everything down. Everything. All of the casinos, restaurants, bars.
Yeah. I was looking at some footage from from the Las Vegas Strip.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the scariest. That was the scariest thing I've ever seen, because I've been there when it's popping.
Right. It's always
or not even. Let's not even say it's. Yeah. Let's not even say it's popping. I was there in like fucking January of like 07 or some shit. Like it wasn't even pop, but it's always popping.
Always.
And this motherfucker. Look, it's like a ghost town.
It is.
I'm really just creepy. Like, wow.
And the thing is, it's been like that for 3 weeks, but no one really noticed it. But then reservations started declining. Nobody was flying in. People were canceling their reservations. And it was like they couldn't. It just like, why keep the doors open? They were just paying people just to be there. And
I mean, it's absolutely fucking nuts to me to think that.
Originally, Caesar's Palace was the only one that was supposed to stay open.
Well,
but
they
the
tried.
Gaming Commissioner put a stop to that.
Yes. Yeah, they tried, and then the Gaming Commission come in. And they were like, "Whoa, motherfuckers, that's it."
Yeah.
But it kills me to think that as a country here we have gotten to this place to where bureaucrats and elected officials can tell us how we make our money. Like, wait a fucking minute. I live in a suburb. I have neighbors very close. But if I want to go shit in the front yard, I own every motherfucking blade of grass in this front yard. I'll take a shit in the front yard. I don't care. Call the cops, bitch. Go ahead. I'm still gonna take a shit in it. But people's mindsets are not like mine. Like, I don't give a fuck. What you gonna do? You gonna call the cops because I took a shit outside? Okay, call them. That's fine. Mm-hmm. When they show up, I'm gonna explain to them that, officer fucking whatever your name is, when's the last time you mailed in a check to Frankfort, Kentucky for the taxes for this particular property? Oh, never. Exactly. That's why I took a shit in the grass and you didn't. Now get the fuck off my property. Like, I mean, I don't fucking get it. It just kills me that the majority of the population have turned into sheep and they don't care. And they're just like, oh, we better do what our good masters tell us to do. Like, man, fuck that shit. Go do you, motherfuckers. Like, I don't leave the house anyway, so the whole hunker in place thing, I do that to begin with. For one, I enjoy my home, and I have like 3 people that I really trust. I only have like 3 friends. I mean, so literally, that's the way I deal with life. I don't have people. I don't have a. People always talk about, oh, I have a circle. I have a circle of people. And yeah, well, my fucking circle's turned into a triangle. Like, I don't have a circle. I don't have that. Those people don't exist to me anymore. They used to. And if some of the guys from back in the SOF want to fucking recognize my voice and holler at me, that's one thing, but that's not going to happen either because most of those motherfuckers ain't alive anyway. So, but it's like, I just cannot, for the life of me, understand how my neighbors, for instance, my neighbors were mowing the fucking grass today. And I'm like, what in the fuck are you doing?
I think they're just trying to keep a sense of normalcy, maybe.
No, listen, swear to God. Well, you know, if our grass gets high, the homeowners association is gonna dock us on our. And I'm like, okay. First off, motherfuckers, the homeowners association is the last motherfucking bunch of slum bitches that I care about right now. I don't give a fuck. Are you shitting me? Like, I'm about to just turn my dogs loose outside. Like, you motherfuckers are ignorant. But these people are so scared. Like they literally think that somebody's going to take their fucking birthday away or something. It's fucking nuts. Like, what is our country turned into? This is crazy.
Beta.
We're slowly becoming Canada, Tals. We're slowly becoming Canada.
Yes, and you don't want to. Trust me.
No, I don't. But I mean, I hate it for you guys. But I mean, we're slowly fucking rolling that direction.
HOAs suck, by the way.
People break into your home up here, and you protect it. You go to jail.
That's crazy.
They might try to pull that bullshit here, but I live under a castle doctrine in the state of Kentucky. If you break in here, I promise you're not leaving.
Well, you can break it.
Not under your own power. You will leave, but it will not be under your own power.
Yeah, you can break into my house, but they'll find your body next door because I'd never seen you before in my life.
Damn right. Pack him to the neighbor's house.
I'll throw him right over the fucking fence.
That's what I do with my dog turds, man. Damn, you treat a human being that way? You sick motherfucker, you. Right over the neighbor's fence. Oh my God. Fuck, I thought us Americans were bastards. Fuck, Tals, that's nuts. I don't even want to talk to you anymore. You just throw a body over the fence. What the fuck?
Better than you getting in shit.
Yeah.
I suppose I don't like to step in it in my own yard either.
Hey, in Nevada, we have a self-defense law that protects anyone for using justifiable force if someone tries to break into your home.
You also have a governor that's an idiot, so.
Yeah, well, that's a different story.
However, as do I. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that is a different story.
But we do have a right to defend ourselves. So if somebody tries to break in here, they're going to be met with a pistol. Best believe.
I lost all my guns in a boating accident.
Oh, shit. How did you lose all your guns in a boating accident?
The boat sank.
Oh, shit. And you had every gun that you have on there?
That's my story.
Wow. Oh, goodness.
It was a massive hunting expedition that went wrong.
Well, I was out there trying to fish. I took everything I had, and the damn fish just wouldn't jump up. The fucking boat ended up going down. I was never in the Navy, so I wasn't smart enough to swim to the bottom trying to find out everything what was going on. So I was like, well, fuck it, it's a loss. I live, so thank God.
No, I think me and Talls were talking about this, that we have, like, you can use justifiable force. Even if, like, let's say, for instance, I saw someone who was getting mugged out in the street, I could use justifiable force to protect that person.
We can use our cell phones and phone a cop.
Oh my God. My concern is
if we don't, we do nothing about it. We get in shit and charged for a stupid crime and go to jail because you should have called the cops.
I mean, that's what's sleeping next to me right now.
I mean, the only thing is you have to prove. I guess that's my concern is having to prove that it was self-defense. You know what I mean? Because if you don't have proof that you were protecting someone or you were protecting yourself or a loved one or your property, it seems like, because I don't know. I just always wonder, like, if the law will really stand on your side. And you can't, if you can prove somebody breaking into your home, that's pretty simple to prove. I don't know, maybe not simple, but it may be easier to prove, let's say, than if somebody was getting mugged out in the street and you were trying to save their life.
Ours literally
were they in fact in danger?
I understand what you're all saying, but what about people that are in people's homes when they what are they, squatters? And then when the people come back, they can't get them out. Why aren't they just going in and pulling their fucking guns out and fucking get the fuck out of my home?
Right, that's what I was
murder.
thinking.
No.
You're not killing them. You're fucking getting them out of your home.
Okay.
That becomes a civil case, I think, isn't it?
No. Actually, see, there's a fine line with that bullshit here.
I'm talking about squatters.
I understand that. I know you're talking about squatters, but see here, if there's no threat and you pull a gun on someone, then that's a second-degree assault charge.
There was a threat.
Yeah, there has to be a physical threat.
There was a threat. There was a threat.
Okay.
You lived in that home and went on vacation. You came back and there was somebody in your home.
That's a home invasion.
And took it over.
Wouldn't it?
And the cops don't even do anything.
Well,
until
I'm telling you right now,
hell breaks out, and then they finally will try and do something.
I've heard about that. Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, if something like that was to happen to me, if I left and if I was out of town working and I come home and there's some fucking straggling ass sovereigns in my house, they're all gonna die.
They're all gonna.
But
die.
That's what I mean.
And then I'm gonna put a frying pan in one of them's hand, a knife in the other, and then whatever's left, I'll figure out what to arm them with. And then I'm going to call the sheriff's department and be like, fellas, I walked into my home and got attacked by a bunch of vagrants. I have dispatched the situation. They're all dead, but I'm probably going to need a report in the corner. Thank you. And that's how I'll handle that shit.
And then you have the stand your ground laws, which I think most people don't even understand. I understand it. But a lot of people don't.
We don't have stand your ground. We have castle doctrine here. There is no stand your ground.
We have stand your ground. And I don't think people understand that you cannot be the original aggressor to use that shit.
If you're sitting at a restaurant and somebody just gets up and slaps the fuck out of you, you do have a right to defend yourself.
Yes. But
there's
you can't be the one to smack someone, and then when they smack you back,
you can't just stand up and be like, "Hey, you fucking idiot!" Yeah, you can't just stand up and be like, "Hey, you stupid-looking motherfucker, get the fuck away from my table," and then pull a gun.
Yeah, and shoot them.
That's not gonna work.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, people think that that's standing your ground. No, standing your ground. You cannot be the original aggressor. You cannot be the one who started the shit.
Well, how's everybody doing tonight?
Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Be ready to shoot the son of a bitches coming through the door for our toilet paper and brownie mixes?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Them brownies are pretty dang good, I tell you what. I had one of them for lunch, and then I had a cookie later on, sometime later, a while ago. We doing good.
What you done, you hey, what you doing, you old limp-wristed Missourian? What's going on?
Trying to get by, trying to stay high.
I guarantee it. Hell, I'm doing better than most, but I can't talk nobody into it. And hell, if I told them about it, they'd call me a liar.
Yeah, I tell you what, I got this coffee cup at the thrift store the other day. It's 50 cents. It's got, I don't know, some kind of picture on it. It says, "So far, I'm right on schedule. I had nothing, or I ain't doing nothing today. And so far, I'm right on schedule." I think, yeah, that's how it went. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't doing nothing today, and so far, I'm right on schedule.
Can I just say that I was on, I got to talk, I'm sorry, you guys, I'm changing the subject a little bit. I was watching a couple of days ago.
I like that weird fucker.
And Vet Tech Kimmy and D-Ban was up there. And Zeus De Niro. And they were talking about Ladies' Night last Friday, about who they thought was, good looking. And between Vet Tech Kimmy and you, Rob, that shit was fucking hilarious.
What was that?
God damn. Bro, I'm about to get in my truck and drive to Missouri. I want to get on that level.
I want some of that.
I want to be that high.
Oh my god! I mean, we were talking. D-Ban's like, so what about you, Kimmy? What we were talking about. The D-Ban's like, yeah, we were at Ladies' Night. And we were talking about, the guy. It was really fun, and what guys we thought, were good looking. And she's like, oh, and Betsy Kimmy is like, well, that road.
That road, though. That road,
that conversation was. All I remember that night pretty much was I was trying to say something, and 10 minutes later, keep on that nice lady talking on top of me, like, fuck,
no.
I'm out. Or I give her a nice piece of my mind, but yeah.
Oh my God, no.
It's kind of funny to tune in later and see that she's got her microphone muted and ain't saying shit for 10 or 15 minutes at a time.
The funniest part was
Damn.
the funniest part is that here's Kimmy talking exactly the way I was. That road hog.
Road hog, yeah.
And, she's like that road hog, and then it got really silent, and then Rob looks up and goes, "Huh?"
That's how she talks, though, Kimmy. That's
Damn,
how
you gonna be all right?
She pauses a lot like that.
Settle down, girl. Settle down, girl. It's all right. It's all right.
I'll tell you what, you want to talk about one of them sexiest auditor cop watchers. I think that Andrew from Not Now Maybe Later. I still see him on the cover of GQ magazine every time I'm on one of his streams, and he's laid back there in his bed, got his little polka dot, there, it's like, but that, I just know it, if it wasn't for this damn virus, we'd probably wake up tomorrow. There's a new issue of GQ magazine. There he is on the cover of it.
Oh shit!
With his shirt off and all.
Too tall? Did you say you was in the Navy?
One minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that explains it.
Zeus, are you saying you weren't there? Because I watched it and you were there.
And he was there. Yep, he was there. And I'm gonna tell you what, it was hilarious because
Holy shit.
Rob, when he's been eating a few brownies and he's smoking, he talks very slowly, like everything's in slow motion.
I done told you he sounds like every feller that lives around me.
But you were mostly laughing, Zeus.
Oh my God, it was so funny. I mean, between Vet Tech Kimmy
I know you were
and
laughing your guts out,
and
buddy.
But that's how
Tutal.
Kimmy talks too.
Oh my
Oh
God,
yeah,
yes, funny
she's got a
as
southern
shit.
draw.
Yes,
Yeah,
she's got
she's
a
really
heavy
Oh yeah.
southern
slow.
draw. Yeah. And they
Yeah,
between no,
like I
but the
say,
Yeah, she didn't say you
conversation.
said
Listen,
anything. She's just said
the
You know
something.
what?
conversation
You
was
know what's fucked
hilarious.
up is
You
Tony
know,
lives a whole lot further south than I
now,
do,
now,
and he
hey,
sounds he just sounds like old coon ass to me though.
now, if I can clarify, Zeus is
I
saying
think
I
that's because I
didn't
live
say
in
anything
Louisiana.
either.
Yeah, I fucking figured that, brother. I like him
Hey,
old coon asses though. I go down there a lot.
It was hilarious though, like a conversation that probably should have taken 5 minutes.
If
Would have
that.
taken it took them 15, because it's like she's talking and then it's like
Well,
Jesus Christ.
now, y'all
It was
keep on, y'all keep on. I'm gonna get a Senate bill pushed where, by God, there ain't gonna be no, won't be no
hang on.
derogatory
Hey,
terms on YouTube for us Southern speaking gentlemen.
it was hilarious.
Well,
I
hell yes, it
about
was.
died. I
now,
almost peed my
Golden,
pants. I
did
was laughing
you
so
see what
hard.
Zeus said? Did you see what Zeus said in the chat? I didn't say
Yes, I
anything.
Yep.
did.
Yep.
And I'm gonna tell you what, he was in the middle because he was in the middle
Well,
on the
I
bottom
just
row.
I was saying he's not the only one that was being interrupted and not allowed a moment
Yeah.
to speak.
He was just getting frustrated because it was taking so long for their answers.
Yeah. And then they asked, "What were you talking?" After 6 minutes going into their conversation, and then they looked at each other, we'll say, and said, "What were we talking about?"
Oh, oh, oh.
Well, now,
Oh my
there
God.
has to be just a tad bit of give for the marijuanas. Okay, just a tad bit of
Oh
give for the
no.
marijuanas.
I
Yeah,
smoked
I'm
weed
thinking,
all
oh
my
shit,
life,
do I
and
need
that's not marijuana
I
completely. I'm telling you now, because I smoked it all my life.
I don't know anything
I was
about it.
thinking to myself, damn, do I
So
need
I
some
know
wine and
everything
some,
about it, and it ain't the
a do
marijuana.
yeah.
It's just
like
their
do I need some wine
personality.
and
One thing's for
some
sure, you
weed to
don't want to roll it too tight.
To communicate.
Yeah, that's right.
understand this?
It won't burn, will it?
It's like smoking a toothpick.
That's right.
Oh my
Uh,
God. It was funny as shit though. It was hilarious. I
Yeah.
about died.
Hey,
I thought that shit was hilarious.
hey,
Oh, it was.
Tony Hernandez.
uh-huh.
Hey, no shit. Are you still able to work a little bit?
Well, at the moment, I'm a little slow, but if Sonic calls and says, "Hey, man, somebody run inside the building or something broke down," I will have to go to work. But at the moment, I'm a little laid back, man.
Uh, Now you don't have to answer this. It's just literally my inquisitive nature. What about your employees? Are you being able to help them out, or I
It's
mean,
just my son. Me and him's actually business partners.
okay, so you don't have you don't have any guys that you take out on a job and shit.
No, no, no. I got out of framing a year and a half ago, maybe a little longer
Okay,
than that.
okay,
I got tired of working a bunch of grown men, man. It's a bunch
that
of
were
babies.
babies.
It's babysitting,
Yep,
dude.
yep.
I just
I
got,
hear
oh,
you.
and then on
I hear
top of
you.
that, I was framing. It's the hardest, some of the hardest work out there. You know,
Yeah,
I don't,
yeah. It ain't cut out for bitches.
no, it's not. You got to be some real men to do that, you know.
That's right. I
So
know
I
exactly what
switched
you're talking
over
about.
to doing a bunch of commercial
So bye.
remodeling, so it pays better, it's easier work, and I only just need me and my son, so it's paid
Well,
off
that's
tremendously.
good. I mean, that's good. That's good. But I ask because I like to hear from small business owners to know, like, hey, if you've got a couple employees, what are you doing? Because a lot of my friends that I live around, a lot of my neighbors, they're small business owners, and man, they are plumb fucking tore up and beside themselves because they can't keep these people working. It don't got shit to do about them. Like they don't give a fuck. They're like, hey man, I'm gonna be all right. I got a nest egg. Everything's good for me. I can't keep these people going, and that's been the biggest thing. And
But
that's
that's the
why I
people
was
you
asking
want to
you.
work for, the people that
Yeah.
really care about their
Well, I
employees, you
mean,
know.
Yeah.
that's just that's kind of the way it is around here. That's the way of life here, though. I mean, there's assholes everywhere, and there's assholes here,
Hey,
but
what's
most
going on with the airports nowadays?
shit, I don't know. I can't call it. I know my governor told me not to leave. Told me not to leave the state. And
I've heard they've been closing them down, and I saw a big Probably a D8 come landing into Manhattan Airport today.
Well, my thing is my governor told me that I didn't need to leave the state, and I rely on making my money out of leaving the state. So I guess I'm gonna have to sign up for unemployment or something because I don't know what else to fucking do.
You're going to have to sign up for one of them stimulated checks.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm not all about that $2 trillion going out to everybody because hey, that $2 trillion, that's great. I'm glad it's going to help somebody out, but my kids are going to have to pay that shit back, and my kids are going to use the money that I put in the bank for them to pay that shit back. So no, I'm not real fucking happy about that. You know, that's why I was asking Tony, like, as a small business owner, as a man that works for yourself, as somebody that wakes up every morning to make sure that your shit works, what the fuck are you doing? I was not aware that he didn't have any employees at this time, but you know, as somebody that still makes his own damn money.
So tell me something. Just out of whose ass are they pulling this $2 trillion out of?
Yours? You pay taxes?
Every American.
Well, I mean, my kids do.
I do.
They didn't learn as good as I did.
No, see, the problem with that is they even said live the other day on one of the news shows that a government official said they don't care how much money they have to get to be made to get America through this.
That's right.
That's what they're gonna have to do.
That sure did.
They just making it, but they're gonna make everybody go out their way to pay it all back.
Guys, this is gonna turn into inflation. It's gonna turn into higher taxes.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Welcome to the Socialist Republic of America.
So
that's all I can tell you.
We can look forward to those dollar menu cheeseburgers costing $5.
No, you can't, because that dollar menu's gone. It's gonna be a $7 menu.
Yeah.
That dollar menu's gone. There ain't no fucking dollar nothing no more. I didn't fucking fight for this bullshit. I fought for enemies, domestic and foreign. Now, as I've grown older, I fight against enemies, Republican and Democrat, because they're the fucking enemies. They've ruined this goddamn country. I didn't fucking do this shit for them.
But was that a 47 223 that you had there?
What you talking about? My little gun I got beside me?
Yeah, your little friend.
No, that's a 9mm SBR, buddy.
Oh, okay.
That's a straight up submachine gun SBR 9mm.
But Kentucky, I'm a little bit different than most people in my line of work. Most people in my line of work is about how much can I make? How much can I make? How much can I make? Don't get me wrong. At the end of the day, it's about making money.
Well, sure, absolutely.
But somebody that's been through this, it's about how much can you put up. That's at the end of the day, that's the most important thing in this line of work, because construction gets slow at times.
in the winter months especially.
This is
the rainy season.
This is gonna sound weird for you, but I am a union millwright. Okay, I'm in a union. I don't agree with the politics in my union. I don't agree with the shit that they do, but I damn sure enjoy them paychecks. Okay, so for me, it is about that money, but also at the same time, I understand that the man that actually signs those checks, or the woman that he has signed the checks for him, man, they got to eat too. And, you know, I guess that's the difference between me and a lot of the guys that I work with.
Let me say this.
But my dad owned his own business for 22 years. And that's the way I grew up.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is, if you're making $2,000 a day, $3,000 a day, whatever you're making, right? You making that. But the most important thing is not how much you're making, how much of that can you put up? Like, you're gonna make what you're making, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And I'm trying to teach my son that.
Hey, excuse me.
You need to teach him that.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Rob.
Hey, Tank, if your computer's overheating, close out your windows and check your task manager. And in end any unnecessary task?
No, hey, Tony, as far as that goes, I have not worked for the last couple of weeks. Before that, I didn't work until September of last year. I do not work. I work average 3 to 4 jobs a year. I do not work like normal people. I don't get up and have to clock in 9 to 5. I ain't hit a time clock. I couldn't tell you the last time I hit a time clock. I think probably when I worked at Walmart when I was 18 years old, trying to figure out what I was going to do with my life.
So it's like a turnaround.
That's what I do. I do shutdowns and turnarounds. I was just I was on an oil refinery. That's the last thing that's what I just got done with was a refinery. That's what I do, man. I come down there around your part of the country all the time working fucking oil rigs, man.
Well, what was that?
Yeah, my son-in-law, that's what he does. He makes really good money. He's a safety man in the plants.
What does that say, Golden?
What that I wrote?
Yeah.
I told him to blow on it.
What was that? You're breaking up. What'd you say?
Does that help?
I didn't hear you. Will you repeat that?
I said I told him to blow on it.
Oh, that sounded. I hadn't heard a woman say that in a long time. Thank you.
Hey, Too Tall, if you're having to tell her to blow on it, you're telling her the wrong thing, bub. She's not supposed to tell you to blow on it. You're supposed to be telling her to blow on it. Come on, man, get with the program. This ain't 1965. Fucking stand up and be a man. God damn, son.
Oh, no. Rob.
What happened?
Because I got high.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, if it's me, I'll just, hey, shut up and swallow it.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
He come back hard on you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, damn, man. I just try to get in where I fit in. I try not to argue about it. I don't make no wake where I go, Bubba. I stay in the no wake zone.
Yeah, so some girls have found me hard to handle, and the others found me hard to swallow.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. Oh, God.
Yeah,
Zeus,
you
get
heard
your
it
boy.
here first.
Get your boy.
Yeah. Not many of them found me handy or handsome, but a lot of them found me handy.
There you go. Hell yeah. You fucking right.
Oh, God.
I ain't good at much, but what I do, I'm damn proficient at.
Yeah.
I am a millwright.
I remember that last one that tried to get away. She stole my walker. I said, she's about halfway down the block of my walker. Hey, get back here.
Stole your walker.
The man's walker.
Yeah, you know they go around walker things, you know.
Yeah, got the wheels on the front, legs in the back, 4-post.
No, just got the wheels and the handbrakes and the sit-down pad and the under.
Oh shit! Oh, that's a big time walker. Okay.
Yeah, it ain't one of the cheap ones where they put the
that's some
cloth all on the front.
That's some of that quality VA shit, you know, made in China.
He got the seat, the one with the seat.
Yeah, man, they hooked me up.
That's a Gucci. That's called a Gucci walker.
Oh,
that's a Gucci walker.
Yeah,
that's a Gucci walker.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I can't even go to Walmart and them girls like, hey, how you doing? Like,
That's why you get. Hey, Too Tall. That's why you getting all that pussy. You got that Gucci walker, son. They know you got that money.
Yeah, they know I can't run away. That's what it is.
He's like,
this
come
one
over
here
here and
won't
have
run
a
away
seat
so
right here, little
fast.
lady.
I figured they just didn't care if I was fucking you while you was awake or asleep because you wasn't gonna run away anyhow.
T-Taw, you just need to start telling them my pecker's longer than my beard.
Oh no. Oh no.
I say I can't always cut the mustard, but I can sure lick the jar.
And how short is your beard?
Oh my god.
Well, I don't think it's about how you cut the mustard, by God, it's about how you spread it around. Huh?
Oh my god.
I'll tell you what. I'll have to tell you sometime about that trip to where was that? Oh yeah, I went for dinner and a movie, or no, we went for a hot tub and a movie, but we had Olive Garden first.
I don't think
how's
we're
that
going to be
story go?
traveling anywhere for a long time.
Everybody's gonna be ready to go on vacation after this.
Right?
Yeah, I'm supposed to go to Alaska in about 4 weeks, and I don't see that happening.
Oh god. Look at the chat. Albany's like, I like my husband's mustard on my face and in my hair.
Man, she's always talking freaky about her and her husband.
Damn.
My only question is, why has he got mustard and not mayonnaise? That's a fucking weird one. But go ahead. I mean, if you like the mustard, that's cool. I mean, I don't necessarily like that wiping it on my face like that. But.
No. We were talking about that on Friday too. They were talking about rubbing it on their face and how it makes their skin so wonderful. I was like, girl,
you hate the mayo, but you like them damn milk ropes, don't you? Yeah.
No, rubbing it on my face. That shit. No.
Are you not a painter, Miss Golden Eyes? You're not a painter. That's terrible. You should be a painter. You should be more of an artist. You should open up to your more artistic side.
Oh
my god.
Oh.
No, I could do that.
What position's that?
Oh, well, hey, if I have to tell you about it, you're too old to know.
It, like all over my face and just letting it sit there. Ew. I'm not gonna let it sit there like a mask.
Well, nobody said you had to fucking. It ain't a motherfucking avocado. It ain't an avocado mask to make you look younger.
That's what they were talking about. That's what they were talking about. Putting
that's
it on
terrible.
Their face.
Why would you do that?
That's what I said.
Well, don't do that. Albany says I paint. Well, no, don't do that.
Well, no, don't do that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No, don't do that.
No. Ew. And
You've heard of Noxema? You know,
holy shit.
No.
She said she guards it for later. God.
Okay, so if you jar it for later, do you at least can it? Put it in a high pressure with the high temperature.
Oh my god. Look at Cindy. Look what Cindy put. Look what Cindy put. Don't knock it if you have not tried it.
Holy crap, Cindy done got freaky. My girl.
I'm telling you, I told you she was freaky.
12 PSI. See, if you let it go to 14, you've earned it. Albany knows what's up. If you let it go to 14, you've earned it. Absolutely.
Oh my lord.
I ain't gonna say that. Yeah, well, I ain't gonna say that. No.
He said no.
That's okay. Hey, Tuto, I'm pretty sure I've said some stuff tonight that's probably gonna get a knock on my door, probably by the man in the morning. So it's all right. I ain't scared.
Oh, she said 34 years for a reason. Mm-hmm.
Man,
it's because she still gets on her knees.
Well, if that's what kept him around for 34 years, you're doing it wrong.
34 years for a reason. I know that's right, girl.
This containment place is going to drive us all crazy.
Ain't it? Can't give me 10 minutes. Oh, no.
10 minutes.
You got 5, motherfucker. Go.
5?
Yeah.
Sorry for you.
What? Do you need somebody to hold your balls?
Huh?
10 minutes. It'll be the best 10 minutes of your life, I guess.
Shit.
He said, give me 10 minutes for my computer, you dirty people.
Are you gonna be blowing your computer for 10 minutes?
I'm gonna have to go take a bath after
You're
talking to
hired.
y'all.
I was gonna say it better be longer than 10 minutes.
Around.
Tony, I got the hot water running right now, but all I got to do is just get in there. This motherfucker here done got nasty. I was good before I got on here, and I didn't get on here till late, and now it's like, shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, 10 minutes does sound like a $20 job, don't it?
Yeah, that's like, yeah. You know what though? I understand if it's been a very long time and you haven't been there in a while. It might be like more of like 10 seconds.
Wait a minute.
But you know what?
10 minutes. Now wait a minute.
Take a break, walk it off, and better come back and you better handle that shit. Is all I'm saying.
It ain't my fault you can't get to the fucking finish line faster than me. 10 minutes, my ass.
Hey, is that true? After 7 years, you're a virgin again?
I don't know.
I was like, man, I gotta hurry up. Time's ticking.
I never heard that.
I never heard that either.
It's been a long 7 years, so I'll tell you that.
Oh shit. Tank boy got the Axe body spray on. Fucking smells like a teenager from high school. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome back to 1997, everybody.
Hey, Tank, but never mind 20. I'll make it 30.
Oh, no.
Fuck that. You spray that Axe body spray on, you're going to pay me for the rest of the show.
I mean, a $10, a 10-minute blowy with Axe spray. Shit, that just went from 20 to 30 real quick.
Albany.
Oh Lord, Cindy's calling me out by name now. Baby.
Cindy.
Life,
I forcibly bump uglies with my husband.
Oh yeah.
God.
See, now she sounds like my wife. I can't go to bed without her trying to rape me, and I'm like, damn, woman, settle down. But it's terrible.
Well,
it really is. It's terrible.
It's terrible.
You need to turn her. You need to learn her how to. Now if she does laundry and just washes one of your tennis shoes at a time, she'll be a little better off.
Too tall. I ain't owned a pair of tennis shoes since I was in fucking grade school.
That's all right. Just have one tennis shoe laying around, throw in that washing machine. Just tell her to hop on.
I've got 4 pairs of boots. 3 of them are Thorogoods, and the other ones is Red Wings. And other than that, I don't own anything that I can put on my feet.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Cindy said, "I will be in Canada in 3 hours."
Yeah. Well, I don't think she can get to Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan.
Oh hell! Speaking about Sasquatch and Bigfoots and stuff.
Sam Squanch.
Gary Snowflake video.
Sasquatch and Bigfoot.
Yeah. They got them. They got them Sam Squanches in Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan.
But yeah, Gary Snowflake. Yeah, there was a Bigfoot spot in his last video there. One of his videos he put up today is very cool.
No,
yeah, I don't know why Elmo's so mad. I just, Elmo, man. Everybody put 5 in the chat if you're going to miss Elmo. I'll tell you.
What's wrong with Elmo?
Oh, he quit YouTube again, and he's fucking everybody, unsubscribing everybody, blocking everybody. He ain't returning my calls. Like, man.
Uh-oh. You mean emo?
Yeah, Elmo.
Emo.
Who?
Yeah, emo. That's what he said.
Yeah, Elmo.
That's what he said. 876-5309. Baby, I got your number.
Right.
So
Absolutely.
I heard he booted you too tall.
867
Is hey, the only question I got is that area code 571 or 971? I'm sorry, is it 971?
You know,
Or are
I
you
have
not?
no clue.
Are you not that far into Oregon? Are you not in the Portland area?
No.
Well, no, you're
No,
not.
I'm not.
You're in Nevada,
Albany
aren't you?
is in. Yes, I'm in
You're
Nevada.
907, right?
No.
No,
It's
you're not.
702 up here, but I don't have a Nevada
I
number.
thought it was 867.
Yeah. Do you have any visual on
It is, Tony.
It is.
You're the only one smart enough to figure it out.
Golden? Do you have any visual on the airport there in Vegas? Can you tell if there's much air traffic going on?
No, there's not much at all.
Yeah.
At all. No, the airport's right near the Strip. McCarran is just right down it's right near the Strip.
I mean, how far away do you live from the airport? I guess you notice them real quick, right?
I'm actually pretty far. I'm about 20 minutes away. But that's just hopping off that's off the freeway, you know.
Good Lord, did you say you're pretty far from an airport at 20 minutes?
Well, I mean, Vegas, 20 minutes, hell, you can be 3 miles down the road.
Right now,
you know?
if I were to get on, it will, during rush hour, no, it would be like an hour or more.
Well, I was talking as far as miles, not time.
Oh, I don't know how far. Hold on, let me check. I'm actually curious now.
I mean,
how far am I from McCarran?
20 minutes of traffic in Kansas, man, you can go 50 miles. You know, 20 minutes in Vegas, you're going, what, 7 blocks? Well, before the virus.
Shit, you can drive all the way down the Strip right now in 3 minutes.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
I mean, you can walk
bad.
down the Strip in 3 minutes now.
You know, back in, what was it, November, I think it was? October. Yeah, it was October. I was out there for my cousin's funeral. And,
shit.
It's 14 miles, 14.1 miles from where I'm at right now.
Yeah,
to the airport?
They probably got some elevation. You
Yeah.
don't know this much.
Wow. I am proud to say that I do not live 14 miles from an airport.
I'm a pimp. You see me blushing?
I'm probably about 10 miles from Manhattan Airport. That's crazy to, haven't seen anything for airplanes out.
It says 15.4 miles now.
Tony, don't stick your tongue out like that. You liable to hurt her feelings.
But
almost licked my phone, brother.
I seen that.
But that was something I noticed the other day when I was out, last Friday, that they had 4 Red Cross helicopters out at the airport that I've never seen there before in 3-4 years that I've been over in this area.
Cock out for the sock guy. Holy fuck, Tank, for real. Oh, me. That's kind of funny.
My God.
You see, he's just from that other part of the world, kind of like me. Down there where them coon asses live, they just do it a little different, kind of like we do down here in Kentucky.
Yeah, we just get freaky like everybody else.
That's it. The thing is, we don't tell nobody about it where I live.
She's like, we get freaky like everybody else. I don't know. Those Canadians, boy. They like to blow their pets out there. Apparently, it's a thing.
Not all of us.
But what is it they say about
No, damn it, just because it's a law does not necessarily mean it's a thing.
No, it doesn't mean we have to do it.
Well, whoever wrote it,
nobody's forcing them to do it. Nobody's forcing them to do it. It's just okay if they do.
What's what they say about Kentucky, land of pretty horses and fast women or something?
Oh, God.
Well, yeah, but we've also got that bluegrass and them fat girls, and that's kind of what I try to tend to. I keep my grass blue and my girls fat, so.
Oh God. Mine are stuck on the doorknob. I can't match the single on the dryer. Huh?
Look on the doorknob.
Yeah, I'd go back to that first place you started on that doorknob.
Just to fucking match them up.
Yes, Albany, fat girls do need love too, and that's that's what I'm here for.
That's what I'm here for.
Not that oh my God, I'm glad my wife's in bed because if my wife heard me say that, I'd be in big fucking trouble.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. No, it's not really an oops. She actually woke up, walked in here a while ago, and looked at me and gave me a shit face, and then walked back to bed. And I was like, "Oh, all right then." Yeah, well, she does that.
Well, at least she looked at you.
At least she looks at you.
Fucking right. Absolutely. Hell yeah. At
Look
least
at the good stuff. You gotta look at the good beside it, right?
you damn right. See, pals, that's why I love you, buddy. You've got a fucking outlook on life that nobody else has.
Right, Cindy has it.
At least there's a better way.
That's what I say to mine. Well, at least you looked at me. Thank you.
Hell, that's probably the best look I'll get all week.
Oh no! No, fuck no.
But anyway, if the president happens to stop by on the panel tonight, I might not be here. I'm gonna be fading out, I think. But if Donald Trump shows up on the panel, tell him forget about the check. I'll just take the stimulation.
The stimulation. Right?
How deep does your stimulation need to be, sir?
G-spot.
Oh, God damn it. You motherfuckers in this G-spot thing. Bugs.
How are you doing?
It's too tall. It might be too deep.
Come this way. Come this way. Come this way.
Yeah, I think you. Hey, bud, I think you got the wrong song. I think it's dude looks like a lady.
Is it come this way? Come this way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still dude looks like a lady. You're all wrong.
Say how you doing?
It's still doing. Oh, look how long his finger is. Oh.
Oh, you can get that right in the spot.
How you doing? Me love you long time.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Thank God you're not a proctologist.
He's just wiggling his finger out there, like, what the heck?
What can I do with this?
I'll tell you what he can't do with it.
It ain't worked the last 7 years.
The motherfucker wiggles it like that at me when I walk into the proctologist's office. I'm gonna be like, nope.
I bet you he can too, Jay.
Oh my God.
Tank, I don't think it'll take me to 10 minutes to find it if I went looking. I just ain't that kind of guy. No matter the pictures that dude showed me the other night, no. This motherfucker says exit only back there.
An exit is an exit is an exit.
That was the first night.
Yes, it was.
I think the next time I go to prison, I'm gonna get one of them tramp stamps that says out of bounds.
Well, that's gonna be after somebody. Hey, that's only gonna be after somebody fucking does go out of bounds, bub.
Yeah,
that's how it works in prison. Settle down now.
Yeah, I killed a man. When I was behind the walls of Missouri, this boy thought I was gonna be his date. He was wrong. He got dead.
Well, Babe was asking me about that G-spot shit the other night, and I'm like, well, I don't know what the G-spot is, but I know how to touch mine. It takes me like 30 seconds. I'm good. I don't understand what everybody's got all in the fuss about.
Always got it.
Hell, I've known this motherfucker for 37 years. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, real intense.
Well, and see, the thing was, and then they held their fingers up, and they was like, no, you talking about the wrong thing. I'm like, no, I think we's on a whole different fucking page of books. Wrong, sir. No, no, sir.
I think we have a video request from Miss Cindy.
Golden likes to tie people down. I'll say we're having her time and tuck it down and find his G-spot. No, ma'am, I promise you, I don't have to be tied down to find it. I know exactly where it's at.
Golden, you could. It's about time you made a movie for YouTube. Get a video up there. And you can do that under what, health and beauty or education or something.
Yeah, hey Tank, I've been handcuffed to a bed before too, and it was right before they give me the waterboard treatment, bub. So,
yeah. Well, hey, has Cindy seen 2 Girls in 1 Cup?
No, but Albany apparently wants her to see it.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody chaining me to no bed.
Fuck no. I've been chained. I've been locked down and chained before, and I ain't gonna be none about it.
I don't care how good looking she is, or how many good looking women it is. That would never happen.
That's a shame.
But that was pretty funny watching Bill Norwood's reaction. I mean, who knew that there was somebody on the face of this earth that hadn't seen 2 Girls, 1 Cup, and to see Bill Norwood on a panel watching that and giving us a reaction commentary during it, that was fucking.
Hey, and that's fine, buddy, but I'm gonna have to agree with Tony on this one. I don't think nobody's gonna hold me down and fucking you ain't gonna tickle me in my spot, by God, if I don't want you to.
Oh, come on. Come on now.
No,
it's about time Golden gets a video up on YouTube, dagnabbit, I mean, Tucky, take one for the team, Bo.
Son, I took many for the team. This ain't gonna be one of them team exercises. Let's go that way. I ain't exercising for this team. As a matter of fact, in my older age, I've gotten fat and overweight, and I don't exercise for a fucking thing now. Only exercise I get is going to the refrigerator getting a Coors Light out.
No, we can't hear you.
Yeah. So you stepping off the field and you can find my jersey laying there by the sideline, huh? I ain't gonna be a part of this team. Tapping out.
Damn, Albany's fucking nuts. I asked my husband to choke me, so he choked me with his belt and I passed out.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, some of them girls like that.
She freaky deaky.
Dude, my wife was born in Vancouver, Washington, and grew up in Portland, Oregon. So I understand them West Coast women. That being said, I have not asked her if I could put my belt around her neck. That might be something I try. You put a bug in my ear.
No.
Well, don't tell us you're backstage and then just all of a sudden appear.
And start laughing.
Yeah, like what the hell's that? We wasn't done talking about you yet. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on a minute.
Oh, God.
She got tired of being on top, I guess.
I reckon. That's cool, because that's where I'm at now. Y'all stand back and watch this.
Oh, no. What?
I've seen me do it from this angle.
What?
But you hunting for your G-spot?
Mirrors and special effects?
Tall's obsessed with his G-spot.
No, sir. It's just sometimes from this
angle.
In the millwright world, it's the hangle of the dangle that really gets somebody going, and this hangle of the dangle happens to be none of that weird shit with your finger.
None of that weird shit with your finger.
If you don't reach your climax,
I go door.
Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, see, that's terrible. There's no need for that.
That's terrible.
Say,
It is terrible.
You two can come this way.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
I done told you that song was "Dude Looks Like a Lady," and I promise you, I've got a beard, brother.
Oh, it's
Oh,
loose.
God.
Well, I did have a beard. I fucked up. I shaved all my beard off tonight. I'm down to just a little stubble, but I did shave all my beard off.
So then you were right when you said that your dick is a little bigger than your beard.
No. That was now you talking to Rob? No, not me.
No. You said it though.
No, you said that. Problem is, no, I've already. Hey, Towels. No, the problem is I've already shaved. My dick's still not bigger than my beard. That's the real problem.
Aww.
I fight with that all my life. I'm a grower, not a shower.
What are you doing?
Hey, it still works.
Some days.
Oh no.
Some days.
Okay.
Oh.
Tony.
Yes, all poor beard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, Tony can't hear you. Speak
I'm
louder.
just making sure
Let's all
because this
have a
corner, for
moment
some
of silence
reason,
for the
never works for people.
No.
Yeah, that little corner is a little crazy.
Yes. Thank you, Albany. Moment of silence for the beard. I appreciate that. I would show y'all my baby face, but yeah, I'm not really going to.
Oh, no. Another one. Damn, my buddy Liberty Bird went and shaved his shit off the other. Right there on the fucking camera, too. Like that. Dude, get the fuck off my panel with that damn razor. What the shit?
I actually, I texted my wife after I got done. I was like, well, I do not have any facial hair. And she's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, well, I got tired of choking on that shit while I was sleeping. Done. I got to shave it off for a minute. I'll get back on another job when all this fucking Chinese virus passes, and I'll quit shaving and I'll go back to doing what I do.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I heard you can really score pretty big on seafood lately.
But
some reports from the grocery stores that seafood's really getting marked down cheap because everybody's buying the beef. So, if you're stocking up and you like seafood, score.
So is it the men that don't that shave you have a problem with, or the razors?
Good for buffing my muff. Oh my Lord. Well, I used to take my wife on a lot of mustache rides. But I ain't had a mustache in years. I don't know who's taking her on a mustache rides now, because every time I come home, that some bitch is shaved, but I always find a hair in it.
Oh no.
Well, you know.
Cody said, "Oh no."
Hey, listen, darling. Hey, that's the life of a motherfucking old millwright, baby. I live on the road. I can't help what she does when I ain't here. Fuck. As long as the bank account's full, she don't fucking care.
Ew, Albany. God. Ew.
One of my favorite.
God, she's horrible.
Mustache is a flavor saver. Yeah.
This one girl I dated, she was married. We banged it out about 4.5 years.
Cindy.
Thigh burns. Now, how do you get them thigh burns? That's my question. I don't reckon the only thighs I ever burned up is because, wait a minute. Never mind. I answered my own question. Never mind. Thank you.
I reckon it's when your old lady forgets to shave when she goes down on you.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
What?
What? She forgot to shave before she went down on you.
Hell yeah.
Gross.
I don't live in the South. You don't know.
No, I don't.
don't live in the South. No.
No, I don't.
He's like, no, I don't. That's
But yeah,
awful.
that was one of the nicest things about dating a married woman. Hey, he was always gone by morning, meant to be back home.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's actually how I met my wife.
You know, none of that hanging around the next day and telling you need to sit and pee, do the dishes, take out the trash. Yeah,
Oh,
she gone.
God.
It was great.
What?
I've never messed around with a married man, so, and I never cheated on my husband, so I don't know about
She
that.
was. I was single. She was married.
Yeah,
And
I'm
her
just
old,
saying, as
and
a
her old
woman,
man
I've
was cool.
never.
You know, I mean, hell, finally I sit there. The old man, he gave me a phone call one day. It's like, hey, next time you out with Linda, if she's all dickered and drunk, just keep her at your house. Don't bring her back here.
I love it because nobody here knows what being dickered is. Son, I'm about half dickered right now.
Yeah, you know, if you drank some of that George Dickel's, you know what Dickard is.
Yeah, they make that in Kentucky.
Yeah.
I had a friend of mine from New Mexico. He said, "You've had to have heard of our beef jerky. We make the best beef jerky in New Mexico." And I was like, "No, really, I hadn't, bub." He's like, "Are you shitting me? Like it's world famous?" No, I'm not real familiar with it. He said, "What the fuck you got in Kentucky?" And I said, "Have you ever heard of bourbon?" Well, yeah. I was like, "My point exactly."
Yeah.
Cindy. She's like, if you have a beard and don't leave thigh burns, I feel sorry for your wife.
Stubble does the same
Wow.
thing.
I'm gonna tell you,
what was that, Taos? Cabo?
Stubble?
There's one
Cabo
thing I
Wabo?
can say. I've never had a man with a beard, so I couldn't tell you what that feels like. Sorry.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
thought
know.
the burn, you know, because when the beard's real long, it don't burn you.
Shave my
but it's
meat
real
wallet.
sharp
Oh
and
my
stubby.
God! What
I
the
would
fuck is
assume it
that?
would tickle.
Jesus Christ!
But when it's short and stubby, that's when it hurts and burns, right?
Well, fuck yeah! It's
I
like
don't
a
know.
fucking.
I've never had a man with
It's
a
like
beard, so I don't
it's
know.
like a look when
Well,
it's short and stubby. It's like a piece of 80 grit sandpaper. Fuck that
80
shit.
grit sand.
I'm not lying, am I? Am I, Tony?
I'm
Oh
just going through
no.
I'm just going by the experiences with me and my wife. So
It's 80 grit sandpaper, son. It'll fucking rub the skin off.
right.
If it
She would rather me grow my beard out. Let's put it that
Darn,
way.
you look, you either clean shaven
So I was laughing at.
or grow that shit the fuck out.
Yeah, you either woolly boogered or clean shaved.
Yep, that's it. That's it.
Huh.
I promise.
Yeah, I've only been out with clean shaven or very well kept. So it's never been like yeah. But that's horrible. I can't even imagine.
What, rug burn between your thighs?
Or anywhere else for that matter. That's horrible.
Yeah, tank boy, you probably trim your nuts too, but it's all right.
I did that rug burn on my knees and was like, fuck that shit.
Now I've been kissed by a man that had like a little bit of stubble on his face, and that shit hurt. My
Yeah,
face
the
would be
5
all
o'clock
red and
shave.
irritated.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like red and irritated, so I can even imagine. Fuck that shit.
That's why, you know.
I mean,
You
like,
never
look
go
what you
to
did to
dinner.
my face. You ain't going anywhere near there. You're gonna get in there and shave.
That's
Fuck
why
that.
you always make your dinner dates for 8 o'clock. That way he's got time to get home at 5 and shave before the date.
Oh man,
no.
Tank, it's because like you're a fucking operator as fuck, right? So like you can operate the Totalist operating fucking operator shit, and so you're such an operator. Like I know you got a fucking. I understand, bro. I got you. He's the operating this fucking operator. I understand.
Fucking Albany. She's horrible.
Yeah,
She's wild, man.
Clam. Yeah.
She is wild.
She is.
Cornrow that shit. Are you fucking for real? Do you braid? Like, hey, so do you braid your asshole hair too?
I
Oh
want
my
pictures.
god.
I want
Oh my
pictures.
This
god.
girl, she is wild, I swear.
I want pictures of that shit.
She's got a yeah, like I look.
Hey, I got to pull out my birth certificate. I'm from Missouri. You got to show me.
Damn right, fucking A. I'm a bordering state to Missouri, but I'm a retard, so you're going to show me as well.
Oh, and she dyed her ass hairs. Oh hell. Yeah, yeah. I
Wow.
definitely got to get pictures of that.
Oh my god.
You know, sit there, buddy of mine. He's got one of them tattoo parlors and body piercing things. You know. I was sitting there at the shop one day. I've been building needles and stuff. I was looking at
Damn,
this I was looking
hey,
at this piercing
don't
magazine.
say that real loud if you live in Missouri, man. You talk about building needles, you're liable to find a bunch of meth junkies on your doorstep.
Oh no, tattoo needles.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I'm telling you, you live in Missouri or where I live, settle down. I think you're breaking out rigs for him.
Cindy's like, he can tie you up, but he must be clean shaven. Hell yeah. And I'm going to tell you what. Being tied up is different because that means you have to really trust someone. Okay. That's different. Being clean shaven is not a prerequisite. I'm just saying, I've never been with a man with a beard, so I can't judge something I've never experienced. Just saying.
Sorry for your luck.
Too long.
No. Did you choke a little? Are you okay?
Goatees. No, I've had men with like goatees.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Goatees. Good
that's
Lord,
like
a goatees.
You got to mess too tall all up.
Nope.
I've been shaving a goatee since I was in the 8th grade. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck
so
a
like
goatee.
well maintained.
Why?
He said.
Hey, Tank Boy.
He said why?
Tank Boy, do not.
For real? Why?
Tank Boy.
A man with a beard is great. I just don't think that
Tank.
needs to be all scraggly and gross.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh
Tank.
my God! I put time into this motherfucker. Well, I mean, I don't even have it now. This son bitch was like a professional motherfucking like. This thing would have won awards. Like I could hang raccoons in it and shit. Like squirrels could live in this motherfucker. Yeah, it was beautiful.
It was beautiful.
It was.
Hey.
Now it's all gone. Way better than what Too Tall's got.
I was going to tell Tank Boy, do not go to Red Lobster or Olive Garden and ask for the bearded clams.
Oh God.
No, I don't recommend that.
Yeah.
The bearded clams. What is wrong with you guys?
Wait, do you not have a you don't have a bearded clam?
No, I don't.
Well, well, okay. He why?
Did you really say ew?
Yeah, I'll even say ew.
The reason why is you might get the girl's phone number that washes the dishes.
I'm sorry. Oh my God, that's fucking hilarious. Ew. She said ew.
I do not like hair. I think hair is just is gross.
No,
it grosses me out. I don't like it.
Other than my beard, I'm an American hairless, and now that my beard is gone, I'm completely fucking hairless. Because after I shave my beard, I shave my fucking head like I always do, because I'm bald, so I can't grow fucking hair. I outgrew that shit a long time ago.
Albany. Oh my God. Ew.
So, hey, Golden.
Sweaty.
Yes.
What battery have you found that lasts the longest?
Damn, man. Wow.
Hey,
you
I
think
got
it's
some
like
12
that for?
I got some 12 amp hour DeWalts you can use.
Amazon makes wonderful batteries.
I mean,
you talk about DeWalt, Golden. Do you remember that story about the DeWalt drill, my girlfriend? You remember that one?
The DeWalt drill. I
Yeah.
Ooh,
think
that beard
I
hair
don't.
on your head. No,
I
I
don't
don't have
remember.
head hair. No,
Yeah.
I've been bald since I was in high school.
But no,
I've been
you
shaving
remember
my
when
head for a long time.
hang on. You remember when them DeWalt drills first came out? I got one of them son of a bitches. Cost me like $279 or some shit. 2 weeks later, I'm at the job. Where the hell my damn drill? I was in the back of my truck. Well, about 6 months, I done bought another one. About 6 months later, I'm home. I forget what happened. I had a surgery or something. I'm laying in bed. Stupid cat had this little ball and knocked it under the bed, over on the old lady's side of the bed. I reach over and grab that ball out from under the bed. It wasn't a ball under there. It was my DeWalt drill. Oh my God. And she had this thing tied onto that thing. Oh man. And had duct tape all over it. It was like, oh Lord.
She had a contraption going.
Oh God.
Yeah. I was like, oh Lord.
Go, DeWalt, go.
Oh my goodness, that's
But that
funny.
was kind of funny. About 2 weeks later, we was on the job, and this guy, he was hanging cabinets, and his drill went dead, and so he got mine, and he was using it. I said, and I turned around, and he kept on sniffing it. I said, what are you doing? He said, this drill's got a funny smell to it.
Oh please.
Yeah, hey, you carpenters know what the difference between y'all and us millwrights is, don't you?
I want to know what Cindy was talking about when she said
A few $100 and a
grow.
snap-on tool.
Yeah.
I want to know what she's talking about when she said, "Who said growth? It could be beautiful and still do the job." I want to know what she was talking about.
What did she say?
Oh, you said that's right, Cindy.
Oh, here we go. Who said gross? It can be beautiful and still do the job.
And you
What?
said that's right.
No, I was talking about something else, but who said
My beard, absolutely, I understand.
But what was she talking about?
it can be beautiful and still do the job? I don't get it.
I think she was talking about a bush.
No,
Oh.
yeah, my beard, motherfuckers.
Oh, is that what she's talking about?
Let's hope so. Makes me feel good if she was.
I don't think so.
What?
A
Damn
beard.
it,
She said a
Tals.
beard. A
Damn
beard.
it, Tals.
Okay.
Really?
Hey.
See? Fuck you guys. I win.
Yeah, you won.
Well,
Okay, where's the beard?
I didn't win much because I shaved my beard off. So
Snap-on ain't worth a fuck.
talking about a hairy poon. Yes, ma'am.
That's what I think
Absolutely.
she was talking about, and then she changed her mind at the last second.
I think that's what. Yeah. A bearded meat wallet. You know, Albany. I prefer if my meat curtains have just a touch of fur on the top side.
Just a
touch of fur on the top side.
Oh hell, you should have seen this one girl. Hell,
And that's a complete fucking lie. Because
she
okay,
looked
so
like
so
Arby's. This girl, hell, she looked like an Arby's roast beef sandwich.
no,
Oh,
not
God.
even a landing strip tank. I grew up in the era where
Bald.
yes, motherfuckers would like we actually have this thing on the job site where they'll ask like you measure something. Oh, it's just a cunt hair. I'm like, well, what the fuck is that? Huh?
Ouch. Mm-hmm.
What the hell is that? Well, nobody really knows. Well, the older guys know. Us younger fellas, we don't know.
What?
Yeah, see? What? Exactly.
Well, I just got a flashback from the other night.
I missed it.
Had a flashback? What do you mean you had a flashback?
I just heard what?
What'd you say?
Oh my God.
I thought, okay. Did you hear what he
No,
said, Golden? I didn't hear him.
he had a flash. You
I
had
had
a
a flashback.
flashback.
No, he's
No, I'm
saying
good.
what
I'm
did
good.
Kentucky
All
say?
right.
A
I'm good. I'm
Kentucky
good.
what?
It's
Yeah.
all good. I'm good.
Oh no. So I guess he's saying that he's used to girls being completely clean shaven as opposed to Rob back in his day, women had it going on.
Ball of fur.
Right.
Dig through it.
Whatever.
Where is it?
Ew. Yeah.
No,
What
thank you.
up, Shawty?
Hey Shardy. Kids get to bed.
Tank said he's going to get him a roast beef sandwich, I guess.
Oh.
It would be to his best if he went to go get a roast beef sandwich with no fur on it. No fur burger, son. No fur burger.
No.
No fur burger. Don't do a fur
Oh,
burger.
Albany's pimping you out, Golden.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Right? I was like, what? Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
Who the hell puts barbecue sauce on a roast beef sandwich anyway? I don't know.
Golden, are you swinging the beef curtains for
I
real?
live with one that does that shit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
That's disgusting.
Isn't it? Fucking nasty. But you do live in Vegas or close to it, so I'll call your bluff. How's that?
Now I like horseradish on my roast beef.
I'm not
Wow.
from here.
Okay. And?
I'm just saying.
Good. You get some good German horseradish. Oh man.
German horseradish.
I like sauerkraut. That's about as German as I get.
Yeah, it's not
That's
on a
gross
roast
too.
beef, though. Now you need some brisket for that.
Ooh, brisket with the like. Do you eat the real like barrel cured
brisket?
No, not barrel cured brisket. Do you eat the barrel cured
sauerkraut?
Yeah, the sauerkraut. Well, they don't call it sauerkraut though. They call it shit. See, it slipped my mind.
That other stuff tastes like sauerkraut. Fancy shit.
Yeah, it does taste like sauerkraut. It's Bavarian.
Yeah, Bavarian cabbage or some shit. So it's a sauerkraut.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, yep.
Yeah.
Damn it, touche. I tried to be smart and I didn't make it. Happens to me all the time. Bovine poo.
You get some smoked brisket.
I like bovine poo. Makes my tomatoes taste good.
You get your brisket.
Yes, it does. Do you not eat tomatoes? Don't say
And some Swiss cheese, sauerkraut. Oh, damn. Put on a croissant roll or something.
I like provolone on mine, but yes. Oh, bovine poon. Oh, shit, Albany. No. No. Bovine poo makes my maters taste good. Bovine poon, I'm not so sure about. I've never had that. I've seen a lot of it. I've reached my hand into some to pull some cash out of, but
Tank.
Well,
oh my god. That's so gross.
Pulling a grilled cheese sandwich
Oh my
apart.
god.
Fuck, was her
What
name
the
Lindsay? Because I
fuck?
think I know her too.
Mm-mm.
Never mind. It couldn't be the same girl. You're in Canada.
I bet that girl's
Wait,
sister.
shit. Was it what?
I bet that one with the grilled cheese, I bet her sister's the one that looked like that Arby's roast beef sandwich.
Hey, Tank it. Wasn't while you were you deployed? Were you deployed when that happened? You weren't at CAF, were you?
Yeah.
Did you ever go to CAF? KAF? Kandahar Air Force Base? Or Bagram? Either one? Because I'm pretty sure there was a couple chicks there that was like that. I could be wrong. My wife will get up in a minute.
I heard them reporters.
My wife will get up in a minute and correct me on that. But
what was you over at Kandahar?
I was at Calf. I know I was at Bagram, Calf. I was over there for a minute.
Were you at Baghdad when the statue come down?
No, I was not there for that.
Yeah, buddy mine was.
Damn it, wasn't there for that. I wish I'd have been there for that, but wasn't there for that.
I got a few souvenirs from that day when they took over the castle.
Goldie, I'm waiting. Goldie, you're waiting for what?
You gotta read up.
Oh, okay. I have to roll. Oh, you're still waiting. Nope, not happening. I don't have it. I don't have those. Ew.
I hope he didn't drop it on his computer.
No, it's okay. I got it right here. Come here, buddy. I got you.
Did you see that one guy? Did you see that one guy? I don't know if he had like a damn what the hell, Martha Stewart meatballs or lasagna or something on a plate.
Fuck yeah, because that's what I hope for in my second life.
He sat there and he went and microwaved
Martha Stewart fucking meatballs. Yeah.
Lasagnas, and he sat there and he was live streaming and went to show everybody on the camera. And he tilted the dish to show the camera, and it just dumped right onto his computer. It's funnier than shit.
Golden, we're waiting to see your beef curtains. Apparently,
no, that's disgusting.
And it's okay. There's a plate and a fork waiting on you. Maybe even a knife. No beef.
No.
Okay.
What was that John Travolta said I could eat a peach for hours? I'll tell you what, give me a good jar of fucking horseradish. I bet I could eat some roast beef for a long time.
Yeah,
I don't like horseradish.
I can't fucking stand the smell of it. That shit's nasty.
It's disgusting.
And I love spicy foods, but turnips and horseradishes, they just fucking do it for me, and I just can't.
Hey, just give me a damn jar of horseradish, a fork, and a tube of them Ritz crackers, and I'm good for the day.
Damn it, man. No, this fella here ain't gonna fucking ride down that road.
Yeah, give me a beer or two. Oh, yeah.
I'd have to be really hungry. And I just... What, you don't like to quiver your beef curtains, apparently? Do they not quiver? Have you not had the right man?
God. I don't have beef curtains, thank you very much.
Well, you said that. I think you insinuated that more than once, but...
You might want to try Too Tall's DeWalt drill.
No, I'm good. I'm all right.
I've got Snap-on. If that fucking helps.
And you know what?
Honey, I've got real tools. Just settle down. Don't worry about that DeWalt.
Snap-on, you just buying a name there, dude. You blowing yourself up now.
Yeah, but you might be buying a name, but you'll be owning a woman.
It costs a lot of money, but it sure looks good when I get on a job site and sling them bitches, though.
That's like buying a pair of Levi's or buying a pair of Jabots. You know what I mean?
You know, though, Tony, let me tell you something, Tony. Here's the thing, though. When I get on a job site and I'll open up that toolbox, and then people's like, damn, dude, you got Snap-on tools? You got more money than sense. I'm like, no. I just got a buddy that owns a Snap-on truck. I don't pay for shit, dude. Really, I don't. I got a buddy. One of my best friends runs a Snap-on truck, so he gives me good deals. That's the only reason I run that shit. Fuck no, I wouldn't pay for that shit. I wouldn't pay fucking full price for that shit. $300 for a ratchet? Are you shitting me?
Don't get me wrong. They got some decent tools now. I'm not saying they ain't good tools.
Fuck that. Tecton's better than that shit.
You know, but for the price you pay for that, no way. And then on top of that, I got a good connection with DeWalt, so I'm getting them for a really good price. So.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you, I think honestly, in today's market, as far as like power tools go,
Milwaukee.
I think Milwaukee is absolutely 100% the best power tools you can buy.
Workhorse.
Most tools, when it comes to most tools, power tools, Milwaukee is the best. I'll tell you that right now.
But now you gotta understand, I buy professional grade though. I don't buy I don't buy your Milwaukee that you go get at Lowe's.
But that girlfriend of mine, Renee, the one with the DeWalt drill, that when that relationship ended, I did notice about a week later that I was missing a Sawzall.
A Sawzall.
A snap-on butt plug, dildo with a suction cup. Is the dildo with the suction? Is that snap-on as well? I didn't know they made those. I didn't get one of them free in my last toolbox buy. Hold on now. Hold on now. Now
Oh
wait
my
a minute.
God, Zeus is still talking about the coronavirus.
Oh yeah.
Damn right. Look, he's telling us about how socialist my country has become.
All right, at least he's off of the male G spot. All right, let him be.
God.
All right, fucking two tall fingers.
What was that mayor in Florida doing?
Oh, the mayor in Florida. It was she basically knew about the electric company shutting people's electricity off.
Hell yeah, and that council member called that ass out on it.
Hell yeah. I was like, that fucking bitch. And it was her and the commissioner, the city manager.
Got in a fucking fight about it. Like a verbal fucking fight.
No, wait. There is a fight, but wait.
I don't even want to know what the hell is it. What is a donkey punch?
Uh-oh.
I haven't heard of that position.
God, I don't want to talk about that again.
Hey,
I'm not getting into
Albany,
that
I don't live a prepping life. I just lived a country life, and I guess everything I do's kind of took care of. Like it doesn't really matter. Like if the stock market falls to shit, I guess I lost my retirement. I don't know it because I've been putting shit in there and I never see it anyway. But like as far as like eggs and bread and that kind of shit goes, hell, I make that shit at home. I don't have to worry about, like, I think it's funny that people have to go out in the cities and they hunt for groceries. I go out in the country and I hunt for meat. So I just think it's kind of funny. That shit makes me feel good. It makes me feel good to know that the whole country can crash, the whole damn economy can fucking shut down, and this old boy here, yeah, I'm still gonna be okay. My kids are gonna eat, and we gonna be fine.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm proud to say I don't live 14 minutes from no fucking airport. Golden Eyes. Or 14 miles or whatever the fuck you live from it. Good Lord. I ain't seen an airport since I flew in on one there about last week. Oh, fucking hate it.
Well, there's the answer, the donkey punch. Oh,
what's a donkey? What? Hey, tell me, Too Tall, what's a donkey punch?
It's in the text. In the chat.
No, I want you to show me. Motherfucker, I told you I got roots in Missouri, son. You got to show me.
Dude, just read the message. Ain't no show me shit here tonight, bro.
You got a dog, don't you?
Leave my dog out of this.
It's a joke, man. Don't you donkey punch your dog.
Nope. Cutting the electric off. Yep. No internet, no refrigerators, all your stocked up frozen meat. You're fucked.
Hey, Albany, does she like the donkey punch or does she just like the big dick?
The electric company says pay us or your shit don't come on.
She likes them both. All right.
Yeah.
Will she hold it against me if I can't help her with both of them? See? It's all right, man. Y'all motherfuckers should laugh more.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Like I say, it's too late to cry, I'll tell you that.
Guaranteed.
Situation is FUBAR with 2 R's. Beyond repair or recognition.
Hey, Tank, I just realized what you said. She likes it gently till she don't. Hey, goddamn. Ain't that all of them, though?
Yeah.
They like it gently till they don't.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah. I only put the head of it in. Settle down.
I remember that last one. The next morning, I was giving her a ride home. She had to use my walker to just get from the porch to the car.
Your porch?
Yeah.
You laid it on her, huh?
Something happened. I can't. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Those memories, fuck thing is 7 years ago, like damn. Oh well, not like some of that 4th of July sex.
Pound that poon like it owes you money.
Oh, shit. Oh my lord.
I don't know that I got hand. I ain't got the hands for that no more. I can't swing at nothing now.
Oh Lord. Well, kids, I don't know. I think I'm gonna tap out before 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm finna jump down too, guys.
I'm thinking. I remember I had a cookie earlier.
How many?
Bye, Tony. Thank you.
See you, Tony. Take it easy, brother.
You left the thing up, Tank.
That meat wallet for all it's got.
That banner or whatever it's called.
Rob that meat wallet for all it's got. Good grief.
Oh my god. This girl.
Now, I'll tell you what, you know you did her right when you go back and read the lips and she can repeat the Constitution for you. I'll have them talk about robbing, quivering, and slivering.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, sweet dreams of blue waffles. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, not the blue. Oh fuck no.
Oh yeah.
That's why I quit. Man, I quit Google for about 6 fucking months after that blue waffle shit. Oh fuck no.
Why?
I Googled blue waffle and no.
Yeah.
Took me 6 months to Google search anything again. Like no. That was some scary shit.
Well,
do not Google image search blue waffles. Don't do it.
They didn't tell you the train was leaving with or without you, did they?
I didn't, I just, yeah.
You can either be on the train heading to Blue Waffle Land or.
Oh, so somebody was pulling my leg about blue waffles and fucking IHOP or something.
Yeah, IHOP ain't never cooked a blue waffle. Look like what you Google that shit for.
And somebody said, yeah, and they said, well, Google IHOP and see blue waffle or something. And so I Googled blue waffle IHOP, and then blue waffles come up like, oh, shit.
I thought Albany was getting on here. I want to talk shit to her. Where you at? Jump on here, girl.
But yeah, had a hell of a stream earlier tonight. Hell, I went for about 5 hours. It seemed like had a hell of a time. Oh, and if anybody, the rumor, I called Denver jail today. Eric Brandt is still in jail, and he's still in need of bail. So,
Sorry about that.
what happened? Did you fart?
No.
Sounded like I heard something.
Did you fart? My God.
No, I just said, excuse me, I'm gonna go. I'll be back.
That's the only
And I
time
just
you hear
got
girls
back.
say excuse me when they fart.
That is not true.
The last time I heard a girl say,
Yeah, that's what happened to
Excuse me all
Tall.
the time.
She farted. She just didn't want to tell everybody.
I even got it golden.
No.
Next time you're over on my panel, have me play the video with me. I took my neighbor lady to the store.
Girls fluff. Yes, they
in
do.
the car. And she went to hop in the minivan and blew one out. She said, "Oh, I'm sorry."
My God.
And I got it on tape. It sat there like you hear it rip. They're like, damn.
Oh, God.
I thought it was the rusty door hinge for a minute, You're like, oh, that was you?
Mm-mm. A rusty door hinge.
Thought it was a rusty door hinge until you noticed the door wasn't closed.
Well, I mean, you got 20-year-old minivan. You pull the door shut, creak, she's hopping in the minivan on the other side, poop. Like, you didn't know which direction it was coming from.
Wow.
But yeah, I noticed that the other day when I played the tape, to get in. She goes, "Oh, yeah, I'm sorry." Oh shit, there, I got all that on tape. Yep.
Where's Talls?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. God, you guys are so quiet. You and Tank.
It's 4:20 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm getting tired myself.
Shit, time to fire one up, I guess.
4:20 in the morning.
Yeah, we know what time that is, kids.
It is 4:20.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Barking and a barking. What's in your jar?
What is in your jar, sir?
What is that?
Willie's Reserve Lemon Cookie Crush. Or Kush.
Wasn't that
Kush
cold
Crush,
yesterday?
something. Fuck, I can't remember.
Bastard.
It smells like you hit a skunk. I don't know.
It's got kind of a citrus, definitely got a citrus flavor to it. If you get a hold of something, do it. Gorilla Glue or the lemon cookie. Oh man.
Gorilla Glue? What the fuck? Wow.
Oh, they have wonderful names for this beautiful stuff that they produce now.
I mean, hey, this.
My favorite is actually "Where's My Bike."
The Willie's Reserve is Willie Nelson's line of marijuana, and that Gorilla Glue, it was named after the fact that it's like having a gorilla duct tape to your sofa. It's so good.
A gorilla duct tape to your sofa. Wow.
They got that Gorilla Glue and then the Gorilla Tape, Yeah, it'll glue your ass to the sofa like a fucking gorilla. You'll be trying to get up off That's something. I think there's a gorilla in your lap or something. You know, you won't move. Yeah.
Every time a
Stovepipe.
bell rings, a fairy gets its
I need to check my email. Buddy of mine in Frisco might send me. Said he had some pictures of some sisters he wanted to send me.
Rob, are you reading the chat? Tank said he's going to be ending the stream soon. Are you going to be able to go live so people can chill out?
Oh, I don't know. I'm thinking about timing out myself. I don't know, maybe for a little bit. Somebody else got a channel they want to do. I'm kind of, I'm about ready to fade out. I'm damn sure will after this.
Mm.
Yeah.
Good night, Cindy. Yeah, she needs a little rest
Have a good
before
night.
Saturday.
Nobody else has got a channel?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang. I'm gonna like chill. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. So I'm sitting here yawning. Sorry.
I thought you was giving those little, like you was falling asleep, and then you said, "Excuse me." It's like I heard something. It's like, oh, she farted. So I might play that back and try to find it. Like,
No, it's okay, buddy. She farted. I heard it. That's all
No,
right.
you did.
I did. I heard it.
oh, I just
Yes,
No,
I did.
you
Yeah,
didn't.
Rob, go look for it, Rob.
Huh?
I'd look for it if I was you, Rob.
Yeah, you know what? I'd try to find it, actually. Matter of fact, when you find it, post that shit. Put it up. Put a video up.
I think for 73%, Gary Snowflake would find an interest for it and put it in one of his movies.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I love all you guys. Have a good night.
Yeah.
All right. All right, Tutor.
Will you love me tomorrow? Fuck,
Night,
love
guys.
me.
Night,
No.
Cindy. Night,
Hey,
Albie.
forget to check. I'll just take the stimulation.
Oh, jeez.
Roger that, Albany.
Night, Kentucky.
All right.
Night,
We'll see you,
Rob.
girl.
Good night, Goldie.
Night, Talls. Night.
Good night.
And then
Rob?
number 4.
We'll see you, motherfuckers. I'm gonna get off here too. You fellas have a good evening.
Say good night.
Later on, boys.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. Hey, good to talk to you, Tails.
Yeah, it was great talking to you too.
I'm gonna end the stream here.
Hey, it was fucking my pleasure to be on here again. There, Tank. Appreciate it, friend.
For sure. Thank you, everybody that came. I greatly appreciate it every time.
Yeah,
absolutely. Fucking do it every night, brother. I'll be here. I'm on lockdown, man. I can't go anywhere.
Anyway, hey, Tank.
Commie's got me.
Yeah. What's up, Rob?
I was just waiting for somebody else to hit it. Go through your task manager.
No, I already know the problem, Rob. I already know the
Okay.
problem. My computer needs to be taken apart and clean the dust out.
Yeah.
It's
All
overheating
right.
because the fans are clogged.
Ooh, no good.
But have a good night.
Thanks for having me, bud.
Yes, have a great
Yeah.
night, Rob.
Thanks for being here.
Nice talking to you tonight, buddy.
Have a good night, everybody. Thank you to everybody that came. I'm ending the stream right here, and be safe out there.